Let me get my vocals ready.
Time to say the bad words.
I was
Guys,
preparing my slurs. My slurs are charging.
are you? What is wrong? I'm actually streaming, guys.
Oh, you actually are streaming?
Yes.
Let's go! You guys ready? The whole squad's here for this one.
Yes,
That's
thank
why I
you.
said. That's why I was charging my slurs.
What? Stop!
No.
Stop!
You don't have to say that.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Special guests.
What is
Oh,
wrong with you?
why is my name so long?
What do you mean? That's
Bro.
your actual name.
Morganananananan.
I thought it was Morganananananan. Hey, player 2 is joined. I'm Mugman, baby.
Oh wait,
me.
I'm on wrong. Is it this one? This one?
Are you on the dungeons instance or something?
Yeah, I was on the PlayStation 4
Me.
one. All right, so if you notice that there's a lot more people. What the heck?
Jimmy!
Oh, we had double
We're
hump for this
all-
one.
We're all legal, all right?
No, that's not what I was gonna say. So if you notice, there's two other people. It's so there's actual talking and not just Matt saying cuss words like crud and shit.
Yo, yeah, we're all here. Your father who went to get milk is finally
No,
returned.
no. I have not returned. Do not tell your mom.
Huh?
Please.
No, he has no mom. He just my toast just out of the four of us. That's the lore.
Well, don't tell the other fathers that I'm here.
We're literally talking to us right now.
Don't tell the other fathers I'm here.
We are talking right now. What do you mean?
Listen, guys, we can't tell each other that he's here.
What do you mean not tell each other?
Who's
Dude,
here? Who's here?
He's there!
Yeah.
You literally see his avatar right there!
See,
He's the
who's
only
Matthews? Yeah, I'm
blue-haired
right.
person. The only actual, like, Genshin Impact looking ass, Gwen-inspired head ass. Like, come on, guys.
Hey, you look pretty Genshin. Look at that.
What
Look at that
do
hair
you
dye.
mean? Oh my gosh. He actually has milk. Well, the only one who actually gets milk is on the regular is Matt.
Actually, not anymore.
Are you having fun pushing me around?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you having fun? Oh, that's great.
I just thought I'd take you to see our friend
Okay.
in the pond.
Gotcha. Well, let's get back into
smiling.
this what is it, headache?
Well,
of a fight.
Jimmy gave us a wish, so we have 6 health.
Oh wait, I
Oh?
forgot how to.
What's that
Oh,
mean?
I forgot how to. Ooh.
Oh,
I
you're
forgot. I'm so glad he gave us extra health for this bad run. Yes.
in the. Oh,
Oh, Brent, please don't squander this opportunity.
Oh my god.
Oh, Brent, please!
Dude, I'm
what
so
is
cold.
what is happening? No.
Alright, let's get these doggons out of here. Oh no.
I'm dead.
Oh, I can't get to you, friend.
You got this, man. You got this. This is always your boss.
Yes, this is gonna be a very long boss battle.
The lag is interesting.
Oh, there's a lot. Yeah.
Hey, just do better.
All right. What is happening? Oh! I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no idea what's happening on my screen.
Oh, things
He's
are
doing
happening.
better. That's what he's doing.
Look at his mouth. Look at the clown's mouth go. If you can.
Damn, I could have sworn that I jumped. Oh, I'm dead. I dashed
Something
into
tells me
him.
this will be, yeah, no, I need to remember how to play this game because I was trying to shoot
Okay.
with X.
What is this? Why?
Oh,
Okay, so who is this guy? What's the lore here, guys?
We're not
so
lore people.
this is this is the clown man, and he's, I don't know, whatever stereotype you'd think about a clown, that's him.
He sold his soul to the devil, and now they gotta take his soul back.
Oh, that's unfortunate that happened.
Yes, Layden, the gang is always here.
The gang's out here again. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Just the fact that you're
Oh,
here,
right,
friend.
I forget.
There's all three
You
of
can
us.
just kind of stay under him. Wait,
How
why-
was I supposed to
why
not
do I
get hit
have,
there?
5 health still. Oh.
Because you're
Did
paused.
you just call me Layden? Ah, he would never. Never. Why would this man never
Maiden, but I might have had a little bit of a
Oh,
thing
this
to
actually
it,
might be
but
the run. I have a lot of health still.
go without
You
wigs?
do have a lot of health.
My forefathers.
And we both have super.
Bro. Yeah, I
Okay,
wish I had a
I'll-
wig and a musket,
Yeah,
honestly.
no, we're
We'll
gonna
do it first.
pop off. We're gonna pop off here. Wait, watch this.
That's crazy. And
We're
watch
gonna,
this.
We're gonna look at that double team, dude.
Dude,
That double
double team indeed.
I love Tubble. Oh,
There's
oh.
no way we could lose now.
What is happening?
Simply impossible.
No,
I'm
no.
dead. It's all up to you,
Oh,
friend.
you got this, friend. I believe in you. Should I?
God.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
That's
Let's
the run.
go! Let's go, baby!
I don't need
Easy
nobody.
boss.
Aiden,
Honestly, not even close.
my forefathers, but without wigs and muskets. Listen, we are starting this stream off huge. We killed this dude in like what, 2 attempts? I'm
Mhm.
just feeling cold.
Didn't even matter that we had double health.
It's because
like
this is the forefather buff.
yes.
Do we just need to be around a lot more?
Sure.
Let's go. We unlocked the thing to the place we've already been to.
Mm-hmm. Now we get.
You want to do a running gun, friend?
No, not with you. I mean,
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
no, nothing. Hey, why do the?
No, we gotta do a running gun, friend.
We gotta do the genie, man.
Let's do a running gun.
Let's do a running
Genie,
gun.
he's
Listen,
helping
it
you
won't
out,
take
man.
that
Why don't you
long.
give him up?
Yes, it will.
Oh, whoa, dude.
Don't trust anything this man says, except trustworthy things.
Oh fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What
Not
is
as long
my-
as I thought it would be.
oh,
Wait,
yeah, that's my
we
button.
get almost daily milk now? Bro, I guess you're giving people too much content, friend. You should probably cut it back.
Oh, should I be cutting it back? Am I giving them
I
too
guess. They're out here freaking out about it. They're like, wait, you're now a daily streamer? I mean, do you want expectations
much?
high, friend?
Oh no.
That thing killed both of us.
We have been giving them high expectations.
I just have nothing else to do right now. Actually, I guess I should do have a lot of things. I've been procrastinating on my dues.
Same.
No,
You should went right at me.
I would never procrastinate.
I have my daily dues that I need to do. Like, I told myself I was gonna like do videos, and that hasn't happened.
Yeah, I haven't done like anything.
Oh my
Damn.
god, it's the.
Oh my god.
I mean, you guys get streams.
Oh!
This is the
Hey.
boss that me and my sister stopped playing the game on.
Actually.
Is this the end of us? We couldn't beat this boss.
Alright, now we have a real reason to beat this guy.
Why? So that you could be better than
He's coming for me.
Sam?
He's coming for me, Ev.
Okay,
Oh,
well tell him not to.
it's hard to
tell him
dodge
stop
this
doing-
stuff.
Tell him to stop doing that.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
You're dead.
It's hard to dodge from that angle. It was the
Just
only
be
angle I
better
can
than-
get the bombs on.
Aw. Which one? Which one? Which one? Up here? Damn.
Hmm.
Okay, I have to go down here.
You got this,
Oh,
yeah.
no! I went straight into the
Oh,
pillar!
almost.
Okay, this time don't die. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Alright.
Die.
Do better.
Do it on purpose.
Oh. Oh.
You better be better.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck away from me, you sword people.
GG, go next.
Where did these swords stop coming?
Never. They always come, bro. I could never. No, no, shut up.
Said the come.
Why am I friends with people like this? I remember
'Cause
when
you've
this
known
game
it
was
Oh,
was
getting
that
banned.
was not the right one.
Oh. No, it's because I remember when this game was getting fans.
We
on-
gotta,
yeah.
we gotta be running into wall section.
Yeah, no, this game used to have fan stuff. Now, now it's cringe.
Is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, no, this game used to be much more popular.
Oh,
I mean, bro, it's been out a little bit.
Dude,
Old games aren't usually that popular.
I just cannot dodge that
Unless they
attack
get
for some
constant
reason.
patches. Oof.
This is
Oh.
also the guy who took an entire year to beat Elden Ring.
Oh no, you gotta get me, man! You gotta get me, man! You
I forgot what the button was!
Like the song Greedy. I haven't heard Greedy.
You haven't hit
I'm
the
gonna go for
greedy?
the bomb strat
Bro,
again.
did you just say that?
Yeah, do you hit the
No.
Greedy?
I said greedy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, bro, did he really just say that?
Oh my god, that still hits. I didn't know that still had a hitbox.
I don't know.
Okay, we got through that phase pretty quickly. Oh, well.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna go for you, but then the saw came up and... Look it up on YouTube, just
Those-
put Greedy Cuphead and it should go up. Alright. I'll
those
give it a
saws are
listen.
always in the worst place.
Oh. Oh, no, friend.
Oh,
What
it's
is
a
this?
skeleton.
Fred, I suck at plane levels. Plane levels are not my...
Well, let's see if I can do something. Ah.
That's the sound.
Oh wait,
Well,
I did
that's a
that
sound.
too soon.
Jesus Christ, I thought I couldn't English.
I'm having to play the game, okay?
That doesn't mean you'll lose your ability to speak
False.
the English language, does it?
You have poor English language while you're fully concentrating.
Yeah. Do you want to be as bad as me? You want to be better than me?
Oh my gosh, dude. Ah, dude. Guys, you gotta say something funny, man. Be the
Say
fun-
something
What?
funny?
That you're bad at the game and you can't speak English?
Yeah, man, you're so funny, man.
Good try.
Oh my god. So
So
silent.
fathers,
Be better, do
now
better.
you're all here. Are you all husbands, or is it like this full house but with one kid?
I didn't watch Full
Right,
Is it
House.
that's just like the comment I sent in the fucking group chat.
Bro, is that seriously?
Remember the clip I sent in so many friendings?
You
Mm.
probably did. It can make me sad nonetheless, bro. Ba-doo. I don't know.
Badoo Elmo's World?
I slayed pearls. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you think? Alright, guys? This is a good question.
Thank you.
I feel like it's a Full House scenario.
I haven't watched Full House.
Full house.
You
So
haven't watched Full House?
no, I have no idea what the Full House scenario is.
Oh, bro, what a sad childhood you must have had. Alright, let's get this
Shit,
guy.
he be schmoovin' in that coffin. Look at that man. He just
Oh,
Oh, we died at the same time.
Not at the same time.
Like I questioned that since you four became my fathers. Listen, I didn't know I had a son until you came. That's all I'm gonna say.
I also
kinda what
didn't know I had a
happens.
son until you came, and it doesn't make me happier knowing this. I'm sorry.
Wait, who came?
This man.
Oh,
went to
no
get
one.
milk. That's why I went to
I
get
love
milk, guys.
how Matt's response is no one. That's the most realistic
I
response.
love how you had to ask who.
Yeah, everyone was saying that you came, and I'm like, who's the you? And if everyone else is the you, then who's the me? And there goes
That's
Matt.
very word, friend.
You know it.
All right.
Listen, you got this guy, man. I have full confidence in you.
Look, see that pyramid in the middle? Lame boy
Oh,
stuff.
Now, did you like miss and hit one of the small ghosts
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
him?
it-
Maybe, but like, you don't let that get you down.
You don't let that
You're
get you
better
down,
than
bro.
this. You don't want to. Yeah, exactly.
oh my gosh. Okay, well, first hit.
Shrink. Go into your small version.
Look, Finn, it's okay to be a grower and not a shower, so just let yourself shrink. Oh
Why
shit,
are
he's
you-
got an idea. Oh
He
shit,
does
he
have
gave
an
me a
idea.
wooden U.
Is that
Oh
a
my
bad
gosh.
thing that he has an idea?
No, the genie had an idea.
Bottle,
Ah! I get so
No.
far.
You know, so like,
I
I
did
kind of sad that we
too,
didn't
but
end
I
up
was all
doing
by
it.
myself.
We didn't all play GoldenEye together. That would be fucking awesome.
No, GoldenEye was actually off. It was like, ugh.
Oh, fun.
It was rough.
I feel like you just don't appreciate games after a certain
Oh
age.
my god, I hate that move.
No, that's wrong. I just hate the control scheme a lot. I think
You specifically chose a stupid controls game.
they were. I feel like they were all bad.
And you
They were all-
only tried literally one, and it took
We-
me and Matt like 5 minutes to figure out our control scheme. And
I
it was
was
the first
able to
one they
figure it
chose.
out. That's not the problem.
Yeah, and you specifically chose a whack ass controls game.
They're all
You're like,
whack. They were all whack.
We tried 2. There was like 7 of them.
No. God fucking damn it. Well, no teammate run. Part 2. Okay, well.
Listen, you got this. You get so far, friend.
When
Uh,
you get so far.
listen,
but
I
in the
still
end-
like old games. I just don't. I just like games that have good control schemes.
And like I said, you chose a specific whack one and only tried 2 out of the 7. And the one that Ian and Matt used was not exorbitantly whack.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, like, but then again, I'm used to playing with subpar controls because, like, the old Resident Evil games had like tank controls,
Oh my
which are weird
gosh.
compared to controls today. So I might just be a little more used to it.
He's to the jank, boys.
Yeah.
I never cared too much, and I've dealt with.
Oh my god, how is one to dodge through the lag?
You will
The only
not.
game that I can't
will
understand the
die.
control scheme for would be the early Elder Scrolls games.
It is about
it's
10 times worse than last stream.
Mike has all of us in here.
No, I feel
Is
like
that
it's
really
not.
gonna affect it for him?
I doubt that. I would affect like Discord servers, but not like you whack bitch.
Well, I mean, I'm also on my computer and my phone, so
whack.
while using more of our local Wi-Fi.
That could be his side then, yeah.
I weird for not changing controls in the game.
Oh, you're joking.
No, you're not weird, gatekeeper. It's just they had like control schemes was an option that you could choose pretty easily and change pretty readily. And this man,
They're just. I was listening to
No.
how your guys' work. It was very similar to mine. Okay, do not get it wrong. Do not get it twisted.
I
They
was explaining that there was different ones, and you chose a
Trank
different-
friend.
And I'm telling you, they are very similar to yours still.
I was. Do you think
He's
the
not
gatekeeper played
shrinking.
GoldenEye? I was giving
Not
him the
shrinking.
context.
Yeah,
There
but you're
were-
saying that I got whack controls, even though I'm telling you, hey, they were still very similar.
And what's the problem with them?
No.
They are too clunky for.
Listen, Dawson, I just think that, like, we have a higher resistance to playing with bad controls.
And then this goes back to what I said earlier. You just isn't fond of playing games.
That's-
Whenever I'm playing an FPS, I'm expecting to play an FPS.
Yes, but this FPS was made in '86. Before the standards were set.
I
That's the thing.
understand that, and I was enjoying it for what it gave, but it was still bad. Oh my god, I actually beat him.
Damn,
Oh, yeah,
that
really?
final phase is so short.
Huh.
Yeah, he was just putting that damage down the fucking field, man. He's just putting all that.
Yeah, no, that's probably what most plane levels are going to look like.
Where I beat him by myself.
Something about the plane levels just makes me insane.
But no, it's you're not weird for not changing them. It's just whatever you prefer to play. Cause like I changed my controllers for Cuphead just because of how whack they were.
Oh yeah, Cuphead
Yeah, I mean, I
whack.
changed mine as
But
well.
like,
Hey, look!
that shouldn't matter because you know.
Why did you go here? We have no money.
Because I want to
We're
see.
poor.
I'm just window shopping. I'm seeing what's available.
Bro, we're poor.
I'm window shopping, dude.
We're poor. Window shopping. Again, it's not better.
I got Yogi and Father 3's resilience for controls, I suppose.
Yeah.
You know, we could fix our poorness if we did this running gun.
It really is the only way
He's
of getting
really
points
trying.
here.
Listen, man. We've had some good runs of beating 2 bosses within what, an hour? Even within 30 minutes, even. Do we really need to? Actually, let me change.
Of course we do.
Let me change my charm.
As a friend, I don't think you understand. Running guns are the lifeblood of this game. The bosses are secondary.
Oh my gosh. I got Yugi and Father 3's.
Yeah, we read that one already, Morgan.
Because like
I was
I
behind.
play old games often, and I'm like what is it? Jack and Daxter, they have some whack ass
see-
controls, and I still
Yeah,
love
that-
that game.
That's whack-ass controls from the PS1 era, which is a completely different control scheme.
Don't shoot the balloons! Don't shoot the balloons!
To, like,
Why
the
not?
old NES and game.
Because when they explode, they shoot pellets everywhere.
Oh,
They put their seed all over you.
They siege you up.
Don't shoot the
okay,
balloons, please.
here's another thing though. Even if it's just if it's from that era, doesn't mean it. I'm not gonna detract from it. I still had a bad experience with controls.
Nice job, Pat.
Hey, yeah.
You dashed those?
Can I? No. You're going far
No.
ahead, bud. And you're
I
dead.
thought you were coming with me.
I can't
Yeah.
go with you if you hog the trampoline.
What do you mean? You both
Multiple
danced
people
on
get
it.
bounced on it at the same time. What are you,
You went
talking
ahead
about?
of me.
You were literally following at the exact same pace until you decided to
Listen,
stop.
it's a run and gun,
Oh
friend.
my gosh.
You have to run and gun.
Hmm.
Except for the monies. Like,
Like,
oh my gosh. Like, you just took it there.
I'm not
It doesn't-
taking
It
it!
doesn't take
Just
it.
jump on the trampoline!
It's because you're dashing every time you hit it, friend, which cancels the momentum of the up because it makes you do the dash priority.
Can I kill these dudes? Oh,
Yeah, you can kill them.
Well,
but not their balls.
not their balls though.
Yeah, no.
You need to just try to jump without the dash.
Oh my gosh. Shut up, dude. You're gonna get you're gonna make me mad. I'm gonna kill you. I wanna kill you so bad. Come on. Stop dashing while you're on
Come on.
that, says
Kill
Dawson.
'em all.
Pro tip.
Let's see right there. You just dash right through it. Good boys.
Oh.
Do we...
Oh.
No, something's gonna hit those.
Oh. I have no idea. You got that bell.
Oh.
Ring, ring.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, and I'm dead.
Dams.
I hit running guns.
We
Alright,
got deadzers.
Ooh.
first part of this ain't bad, though. Ow. I mean, eventually I'll learn how to dodge the balloons.
Oh my gosh.
It's not that bad. We're both at 1 health.
Oh. Oh. Dude.
Oh, the
This is-
tree blocked my entire field of vision.
I feel that's really you really guys should just do this at like the apartment with like my actual like on home couch and vocal.
Well, I already have it for the PC, so unless one of us are willing to, why aren't you here with me?
Did it crash?
No.
It's just the
Well,
God, why are they always right there as it? But
why aren't you there with me?
I don't know. I wanted to stay back.
The back is the best.
I don't know why you would judge me for it.
there you go, teamwork.
Makes the dream work. Woo!
Yeah, where were you going?
What do you mean? Where am I going? I'm going.
you went left. You went like heavy left.
Yeah, dude. I'm trying to dodge stuff here. You don't get it. You're not playing the game. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
but I'm here to critique you.
Oh. Oh, you're just dead.
Yeah, I'm just Didge. I
He's
should probably
dead.
use a different shot for this.
I haven't touched Brawlhalla since the pandemic.
That squid shot is insane for this.
I need to remember how to like keep my aim.
Oh, Hog.
That was a lot cleaner.
Hog. Oh. Ah.
No.
Oh, what? What, Fred? What's wrong? Why did you just get up?
Right, there you go, you beer.
Oi!
Oh.
Boy.
Dude!
Oh. Oh no.
Jesus.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Left! I tried!
Damn. Ow.
Anyway, let's go.
We should have got more bread while we were at Walmart.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Yeah, you coming?
Yeah, I'll be there in a moment.
Alright, now he's actually hogging the trampoline.
No, I'm.
Oh!
That's the first time we've been hit by the magician. I'm feeling a little embarrassed now.
You should be. Very embarrassing.
Wop wop. My guys.
Oh right. Oh, you're not that get me, man.
I'll get you.
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah.
Listen,
sounded like
if that
you really
ball
got him.
wasn't there, I would have got. All I'm saying is like that
Man,
ball.
I've never seen anyone revive someone better than that.
Elizabeth, I got him. Cause like we're a team in this,
Also,
and
Gatekeeper suggested that we all
I look
play
out for my
Brawlhalla.
teammates.
It'd be haha funny.
Well, if we did all play Brawlhalla, it would be
Ooh.
insane and horrible.
Well, I mean, if we're basing it off of Smash, it wouldn't be that great. It'd be a little boring.
Oh shit, parallel attack.
We be snoozers.
We'd be a little snoozers.
Yeah, you ever get all sweaty and then you get all pissy.
Huh?
don't know if that's exactly how it would go.
I'm more surprised he didn't defend himself after that.
I would
It
get
probably just
serious.
doesn't
Oh, actually,
care.
no. I mean, I don't think I'd get serious in Brawlhalla, but more so, I'm like, I don't care about the game to an extent that I wouldn't try.
Oh. I forgot that it's not just the ball I have to dodge.
It's actually the falling platform.
The real enemy.
Damn.
Did you spawn into it? No, okay, no, you just. Oh,
Fucking sniped me.
Let's go. Gotta love being sniped.
Oh, you saved me, actually.
when we have to go.
You have no luck with
Jesus!
these, Matt. Take him out. Take him out. There you go.
Ah! Okay, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me.
Now win.
No, Matt!
Oh my god! It lagged! It lagged!
Ah, man.
If I play against friends in it, I don't try, but when I do, I start trying. Know you saw that? Yeah. Oh.
Ba-dum, 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 bum.
Okay, Matt, stop being toxic.
Not trying to do this.
Oh, 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 oh,
Stop
oh.
being toxic. That was a real tough one.
Oh. Oh. Oh wow.
Interesting. Liz, we got this though. We're consistently getting halfway.
Let's go. Bum, dum, bum, dum, bum, ba-dum, dum,
Oh
da-da-dum, dum.
no!
A little too late.
Ah.
Oh. Ow.
Oh. Oh.
Dude,
I need
there's no way to jump to that platform.
I need you, man. I need you, man, for real, for real.
For real, for real. Can you come in, bro?
You got me, bro?
Oh, I need you, man.
Bro, I need you for real, for real.
Fred, you left me with no platform?
No, you don't understand, bro. He needs you for real, for real.
Like, bro, I need you in my darkest hour, man.
What is this BS? You got this.
Ah! I hate running guns.
Listen, we're getting 75% of the way through.
Like, the actual boss fights are fine. I hate running guns.
Okay, maybe this isn't the run.
Oh, pay for you.
Okay,
now.
this is just not my run.
Okay, well.
We don't need to do this.
Oh no, but we need the money. Did we get the money?
You stay out of this, Morgan.
I wasn't in it to start. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Oh wait, you got me!
then.
Holy shit, I'm still on here.
How did you? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, Brad, why'd you have to die right there?
Now that I think about it, I've been in almost every fan base forever for stuff. Really?
Every fan base, huh? Damn.
Every single one, bro. That's a lot of fan bases. I'm not gonna lie.
You in that Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga fan base for real?
Bro, have you not seen the
Oh
new
yeah,
game?
brother,
It's
Star Wars
lit.
Hog.
I like Dawson whenever he comes at me with, "Oh hey, what do you think of the new game that's been out that hasn't been out yet?" I'm not gonna say which game.
Look, friend.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
say which game.
Okay. So I saw its pricing on Steam, and it did not specifically say pre-order. Normally they say pre-order on there. I'm like, oh, I guess it's out now. And I saw a few like my magazine websites going like, oh, the game's doing the minute. So I thought, oh, it must be.
Why
out
are they coming for me? Listen, you got this, friend. I believe in you.
Okay, well.
Well, apparently he's not a Lego Star Wars fan because he said almost every fan base.
Yeah.
He just doesn't understand the respect that you should be giving the Lego Star Wars fan base.
Exactly.
Let's go! You beat the mini boss.
Is this Oh, I go up. I'm scared.
Don't be bitch.
It's only pretzels.
Oh my
And-
god, ketchup!
oh.
They got flying!
Oh no! The ketchup!
Ketchup! Oh my gosh, I hate this game.
You got
Alright,
ketchup
I actually
all
want to try something this time. I wonder. Probably won't work, but if it does, it'll be sick. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that balloon. Jesus.
I now own the entirety of the franchise, and I am proud of it.
But yeah, no, I did find that funny, like very funny. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, the game that's totally out. I know, you've explained it. I've heard you. I still find it funny.
I know it's you being you and being a bitch.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to get to that platform?
Do better, be better. Walmart.
It's here's the thing. I don't think you can actually take me like ragging on you.
That's why I did it at the end.
Cause I'm just making fun of you just to be like, yeah, no, this is a little funny. Like you made a little mistake, but that's fine. I understand that it was a mistake.
Undertale, Star Wars, including Lego, Harry Potter, including Lego, Anime, Vanoss, Brawlhalla, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Pirates of the Caribbean, including Lego, Fortnite, sadly, and Ratchet & Clank.
Did you say sadly?
Was...
I was reading the chat and he put parentheses. That's why every time I said something slightly different, it was in parentheses.
Oh,
man. For real, for real.
I got you. Shit, get away! Oh! Alright. You can! You can dash through them!
Well,
Let's
I'm dead now.
go.
You guys have the fucking poofy poo.
We don't have to stand there and kill them. We can just dash through.
I love that. You can dash through them, instantly dies.
Well, yeah, I was just more or less seeing if you could do it. But you're flying so low to the ground?
Oh god, damn it! Get
How
over
the
here.
fuck am I supposed to give it? There was
You know what?
zero
Oh,
chance for me to get over
You know
there.
you're a true fan of everything is if you played any of the UFC game.
Well, shitson.
They specifically do this to make it impossible for you to jump on that trampoline. But I believe in you. You are the better half of this duo when it comes to Cuphead.
I mean, he also is the one playing with the least latency, I believe.
Yes.
Well, I just saw a Dragon Ball thing. Hey, since this most recent Budokai will most likely be released on Steam, do you want to try fucking around with that, Matt and Morgan?
New Budokai?
Yeah, did you hear about Budokai 4?
I did not hear about Budokai 4.
Oh, you're still up! You should be away!
Yeah, he usually leaves. Isn't okay. It's okay. The dash is a huge time save.
But yeah, Budokai Tenkaichi 4 has been announced like.
Yeah, no, I don't want it. Yeah, you don't need that. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, thanks for asking, man.
I don't know how much you're willing to play a Dragon Ball fighting game.
Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, no.
Bro, all you had to say was fighting game.
Yeah, no, man. It's no, thanks,
I
man.
remember playing one of them. You do now Gatekeeper, do you?
Oh.
Yeah, no, thanks for checking though. You know.
Look, okay.
You're just better without me at that point.
Yeah. No, that's great, man. No, it's fine. I get. Yeah. Thanks for checking in, seeing my thoughts and views on it.
Look.
What are your thoughts and views on it? I'm curious.
I'm down. I like fighting games. I played a lot of Injustice. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat.
Interesting. But like it's Dragon Ball.
But like, oh, it's fine.
Well,
I
also,
wasn't
the
asked.
Budokai games are different than the 2D.
I have also played a Budokai game.
Bro, why didn't
Damn.
you ask him? I'm just kidding.
The jam's on my face,
Really,
then I'll get
just
there.
like.
I just can't.
To be honest, I thought the screen was going to scroll further.
Can you dash through that one?
I'm gonna assume not, but I haven't tried, I guess.
It's not too hard to get him down there. I'm looking at him. Oh, look at them! Look at them! Light. Oh shit! He's got a gun.
No way! I hate my life. I hate my life. But yes,
We got this, friend.
you forget I play a lot of games, Dawson.
He's a bit of a gamer.
There are like very few games genres that I hate, but one of them is like racing games, which is why I'm like, I don't find that appealing. Like,
Bro, Need for Speed 7.
Oh, I fucking love. Isn't that the one that's like all comic book style-y?
I think the only racing game I found mild enjoyment from was Need for Speed. I think Hot Pursuit.
Burnout was mine.
Yeah, dude.
Because
I love Burnout Paradise City. Burnout Paradise City is fucking pog.
Hot Pursuit was also good though.
Okay, well,
My friends all like
that's
racing
a Need for
games.
Speed game though, friend. I get those Burnout games.
Yeah, Burnout was pretty good too.
Just running around, crashing cars, to fucking Guns N' Roses. That's the memories right there.
Yeah.
I mistimed that.
Yeah, never the game's titled off based off of the Guns N' Roses song. You kind of hear that song played a lot on the radio.
Crazy.
I'm hating you.
Oh wait, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead. I won't die from touching him. I don't know.
damn. It's okay, it's
I
okay.
still would have thought that too.
This time, for sure.
Alright. Okay, well.
I hate these trees. You know, you're just better going on your own.
Yeah.
on without me. Yeah.
Okay, well. Okay, well. Poor timing each time. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes there really is just nowhere to jump. They catch you right at the worst moment.
Oh no! The lag! There was a huge lag spike! Ah! But yeah, no. But, you know, there's very few games, genres that I hate.
Did y'all already comment on Gatekeeper's comment?
I am playing the game. I was.
Okay, so Gatekeeper said I don't play racing games, sports games anymore. Well, at least not often. And I play MKX, MK on the Sega, and Street Fighter as well. So he seems to like.
The one genre I don't play exorbitantly too much, or at all really, would be sports games. That's something I really don't touch, but I've touched
What the
most other game
fuck?
types. Except for JRPGs. I will not play a JRPG. They are just too much. Pokemon is the most JRPG I'll do.
I like most game genres. I don't have any particular hates.
I don't hate it. I just no. I tried.
His friend.
Of course, the one Dragon Quest I want to play, it doesn't like exist anywhere easily to play, so I'm very disappointed.
Gotta look out for that ketchup.
Mm-hmm. There it is!
Oh, what?
What? No, Mobalytics!
Mobalytics, you asshole! Okay, please tell me it paused. Fuck you, Mobalytics!
Oh, is that what this is called? Mobilytics?
I
So
will
big.
never take a Mobilytics sponsorship ever. Fuck Mobilytics. Fuck
I will
Mobilytics.
never take.
Why would you let your app open randomly? Fuck Mobilytics.
Mobilytics, you the real OG out here.
What's Mobilytics? I didn't see it on the screen. Is it the app y'all are using for the Cuphead stuff? I forgot what.
No.
No.
It's for League.
Oh, it's League.
I'm gonna go with Professor. I'm gonna fucking go with Professor or something else. Fuck Mobilytics.
Nah, Mobilytics where it's at.
Like, goddamn, that's anger inducing.
Everyone who watches the VOD is gonna be very confused because it didn't show on screen.
Nah,
You should be able to see a lag spike though.
Yeah.
No, it literally, the game just.
At the
paused.
very
Well, I think,
least,
like,
the
if you
game
could've-
would have paused or froze.
Like, you should have seen the freaks.
Yeah,
You
that's all we saw,
would've-
Like, I never seen Mobilytics.
Yeah,
like,
like pretty loud.
Like, there's no way that you just didn't notice anything. Alright, you got this. Now that the Mobilytics debuff isn't active, you can do this.
Oh, what? Why did I? Why?
How did you get below the platform?
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
You're bad. It's okay. It's okay. We can move on. We can move on.
No, we're staying here. No, no.
We can move on.
We gotta do the running guns. Get the running guns first. We gotta get our money. We gotta get our money.
No, I feel. Listen, that was before I felt like one of us was getting a little stressed out.
We got it. This is how we get our money, friend. Friend, remember?
You okay, bro?
I don't think so.
Cause yes,
Something
yes, I'm
gross.
perfectly fine. Yes, yes. Look at, listen. You gotta believe me. Fucking fine, man.
Yes,
I've
look at
never
me.
been better. I've never been better, man. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, bad 3 times.
Don't do that then.
Thanks for the advice.
You killed him. Let's go. Murder.
Oh, murder!
Killed a man on stream. Let's fucking go.
Alright, you got this, friend. Dodge the mustard. Ketchup.
Why?
Relish!
Why? Why? I
Are
was
you
about-
holding down
No.
when you're
No,
coming down?
Because that wouldn't even matter anyways. Because you have to press X to go down.
Yeah, but you is X your jump button?
Yes, but I'm not pressing X whenever I'm rolling down. Like whenever I haven't hit the ground.
Well, somehow you're slipping through the. Maybe it's just a platform you can just hold down and it'll send you through. Why did it not dash?
Well,
Doesn't run. It was always gonna be like this.
okay. I don't. No, I don't. I'm so tilted right now. I'm so fucking tilted. No, let's keep going.
My hair is still a bit short, but actually I was able to get into a ponytail, and it feels so much better in a ponytail again. I forgot how nice it is having your hair.
You're back. Don't die.
I'll try not to, but it's gonna happen.
Oh, L.
Look, friend, apparently just in the both games you're streaming right now, you're the one that gets to live. 'Cause in the dungeons, I'm dying, and Cuphead, Matt's dying.
Okay, well that would insinuate that you guys are bad at the game.
I am probably just bad at this game.
Oh, you're probably better than me, dog. I mean, I may not be a gamer though, so.
Like, I can point to the lag and latency as much, but at the end of the day, I might just also be bad.
Also, I just looked back at Gatekeeper's message, but like, yeah, no, I also like Street Fighter. Street Fighter is probably like one of my favorite fighting games. Ugh.
It's Tekken for me. I hate these trees.
I have not played Tekken.
Not played
You're
Tekken.
not a Tekken guy?
I have not
Bro,
played Tekken.
Tekken's where it's at. Better than Street Fighter at the very least. Well,
I got you. We both got to keep going.
thank you.
The funny thing is that I never actually played any of, like, really much of the classic 2D fighter games.
Oh,
Most of the fighter games I played were platform fighters.
yeah. Nah,
You're a
it was all
platformer
about.
guy? Ugh.
No, I just-
Disgusting.
Oh, I could.
Just never had any of the fucking 2D fighter. You're trying to bank shot him?
Yeah, but like, the wall doesn't exist, so.
Wall hacks. This is like Morgan
Like,
playing
let me.
fucking...
Actually, I was gonna show you how that worked, but
I saw it. Like, I watched the stream. Just like fucking Morgan with his hack.
What are you talking about? I don't have any hacks. I've never hacked in my life.
You literally played a card called Hack.
Don't know what you're talking about.
oh, you fucking. I just keep dying in the same area.
Listen, it's okay, friend. The same thing's happening to me.
Next time you get there, try just holding down and see if it pushes your
I don't want to do that because usually I'm in dying times.
Oh my
Well, then
god.
don't.
Okay, well, there goes my partner yet again.
I always feel like I'm doing the same things as you.
Yeah, but it's ending up better for him. So like, get wrecked? Question mark.
Damn. That time.
Out of the race. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well.
I think the biggest problem is you don't have any lives to spare by the time you get here.
What would he do with spared lives?
Not die in a single hit over here. He'd have more lives to spare over here in this area.
Oh my god.
Like there. Dude, they only... whoever's doing this is sniping you.
I just realized that I'm self-fulfilling prophecying the mini-me because I'm getting my long hair back.
Okay.
Dude, trampoline, bro!
Oh! You got fucking...
Oh my god! Just trampoline! It's got it out for me! I hate these damn balloons.
Oh my god, this is actually my worst run. Whatever, I just no hit run.
No hit run.
No
Let's
hit
go.
run.
Easy mode.
Let's go. I have full faith.
No! I didn't think I actually made it, but I
I believe
did!
that's called being hit run.
Oh my god. Lag, lag, lag.
Oh
Like,
my gosh.
lag.
I finally got through that area without getting hit. Alright, time to speedrun most lives lost in a minute.
Okay, well, you're still alive, thankfully. Oh.
Oh my god, the lag just got
Oh, no.
infinitely worse.
Get better, do more.
I was running 2 frames per second.
Let's go! You gotta love them good two-framers.
Get me quick, please. Jesus Christ. And I'm dead. Hey, I'm not dead. Thank you, friend.
World record.
Hey, I'm dead.
I just can't reach you.
Yeah, you're good.
World record.
Oh, you're joking? I missed the platform.
Listen,
Just
here's the
don't
thing that I've learned over the past few runs is that we have this level. It's got no new surprise.
You do indeed have this level unlocked.
Jesus Christ, that is the most intimidating balloon I've ever seen.
What, the green one?
Yes, I was mashing the dash button.
Good old mash dash.
Bro, I can't use my controls, they just don't work.
You get there?
Good lord, friend.
Yeah, I'm good. Anyway.
I feel like you might need some time off there. You might not be hitting the text anymore.
Oh. Okay, well that's not how you get that coin. Oh, okay. Ah! I could have had all 3 lives. That's awful.
It's okay, as long as you have more than 1, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, well.
Oh no!
Well.
It was so close. Listen, I believe in you. No hit run. You're not gonna get hit. That's the craziest part. You got this. It's a hot dog.
Oh shit!
No!
Damn. No!
What is this game made of? What is that? What is that? What is... I'm so
Like, I think
He's
this
livid,
this
my guy.
I feel like there should be a new thing instead of a until I cry until I have a mental breakdown.
Are you not gonna let me play anymore?
The game's like, no, you've had
It
enough.
says controller disconnected.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh god damn it.
Is it friend? That was like 99% of the way through, so you know you can.
I am dude, I'm so mad that that happened.
Aren't you more determined now that you know you can do it?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
What do you mean, friend? You were so close to winning.
Shut up. that is actually aggravating. I'm so mad. I'm a little livid after that one.
Yeah.
I do love how you instantly went from Elden Ring to another exorbitantly hard, and this time with a
Actually,
definite
this
latency.
game is vastly easier than Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I wish let me finish my sentence with a lag element.
To be fair, the one who's getting the lag is Matt, so I'm not feeling any of that.
Really?
Yeah. I get like some like lag moments, but like
Well, I guess everyone else besides you doesn't get to have a very laggy.
for the most part it's smooth. Oh god damn it.
Just don't press that button. That's
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Just move on. When would I couldn't?
You got this, Matt. You got this, Matt. You're a pog.
You're a pog.
He is a singular pog, and that's all he needs.
This is gonna be my downfall. I know it.
Oh.
Get the Bitcoin. Get the Bitcoin.
Ah, he didn't jump! He didn't jump!
Yeah.
Damn. You have the Bitcoin at least.
I hate him. I hate him, Yubir. I hate him.
Oh, dude, I've been hating him. I actually think I'm the #1 Dawson hater.
You've been that for like 4 years now. It's not hard.
I don't know. There were some pretty heated contestants on who hated Dawson more.
Damn.
I guess my ex-girlfriend doesn't.
But I think I'm the true #1 Dawson hater.
Listen, let's just take a moment to reflect, okay?
No, we gotta get going. I'm here trying to get goosey with it. You wanna let me revive my friend, please?
No.
Damn. My dash coming out late there actually sucks, because it just means I get hit. Alright, you have plenty of health, friend. Plenty of health. Dude, 2 lives? That's gotta be like a world record for this area.
Okay, well, immediately
Listen, you keep going, cause like...
I wanna fucking... oh my gosh, dude.
Look, friend, just don't.
Oh, Fred, slow down. Reflect on the situation. No?
No. Absolutely not. No time for reflecting. I want to kill myself.
What do you mean? You can't say that.
It's true.
That's against YouTube TOM.
Dude, let me on. Ow!
Oh my god!
It's not okay. Listen, it fills me with determination.
Shut up,
Does
you
now.
Undertale sounding ass.
Oh, Elizabeth, who's cursing now? Who's cursing?
All you need to do is press L2 to get RKR and you're fine.
Get what now? Hold on,
Okay.
why am I at 1 health? This seems discriminatory.
No, seems fair.
I think Mugman gets hit more, just because.
Just
Yeah, people
because
who
he's
play
Mugman.
Mugman are like higher level player. If you can beat the game with Mugman, then you're just a pog guy. So it depends like easy mode.
Oh,
You did not see that, that was gone.
and that I did not.
No, you're not. Damn. He jumped.
I've never seen a
Damn.
Colorado.
I believe in my friend.
Let's go, Yavir!
W, let's go. Let's go, baby. This one up.
Hit him with the balls. Hit him with your balls.
Bro, don't do that. Don't say that.
Bro, say it exactly like that, actually.
Hit him with your
Is that
purple
S in
bouncy
that?
balls.
Snail? It's not.
I think it says snack, friend.
Yep, it says snacks and treats.
Bro, you gotta love snacks.
You
Let's
are a hungry
go.
bear sometimes.
He is a hungry bear. He's also got 3 lives. He's got 3 whole HPs. Because in the UK they call it H.
Okay, why is that pertinent here?
I don't know. Yeah, just fun fact.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
He did it!
He did it!
Oh my
Bravo!
gosh! Jesus!
Dude,
Don't fuck it
and
up. There you
we
go.
come out on the other side better for it.
I hate this game.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Bro, why do you hate it? Come on, bro.
But now we're not poor.
You guys got 5 whole golden coins left. Don't spend them all.
Dude, I got 6. I don't know what you're
Let's
talking about. I
go.
got 6. What am I gonna buy with 6? Who knows? But like, I got
Everything.
6.
You have 6, bro. You can buy the whole store.
I'll buy an extra heart and some coffee.
In some coffee.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, do you want to do another plane level?
A
Sure.
plane
Or actually,
level? No,
we should go to a mausoleum. Can we get in the mausoleum here?
Sure.
Do another running gun. Come on.
No.
We've done the 2 running guns on this aisle.
Good. I
Damn
hate
it.
running guns.
Nah, not enough. You need to do more. Come on.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, I was about to be like, do I have to help you here?
Bro, you didn't trust me. I see how it is. You didn't trust me.
No, I did. I did for real, for real.
Yeah, and that's why you went to take my ghost, huh?
I was there just for insurance, just to support you, you know?
Yeah, because you didn't trust me.
To support you.
This sounds like a lack of trust here. Yeah, you almost
I see how it is.
don't trust me.
I see how it
What,
is.
so if you're at a baseball game, I'm not supposed to be there for you?
No, but you're not supposed to.
You're not
I'm not
supposed
supposed
to
to
try
show
and
up?
hit the ball for
I'm
me.
not supposed to
Catch the
show
ball.
up.
I'm the one up the
See
bat.
you? I'm not supposed to be up there
you
seeing
can
you.
show up, but you can't be catching the fucking ball for him.
Listen,
Bro,
all
I
I'm
was
saying-
up the bat, and you came down to hit the ball for me because
all
you
I'm
didn't think that I
all I'm
could.
saying is I was there. I was witnessing your greatness. I wanted to see it up
Yeah,
close and
we're
personal.
here too, huh? We didn't.
I
we
wanted
didn't
to see it up
stop
close
him.
and personal how you got this achievement.
Because he's a beast. Come on.
Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to shoot those. The ghosts. What's this guy got to say?
What's the second super? What's the astral plane to become invulnerable? Oh, right, that's the one.
I might benefit from that. Who knows?
Oh, I might benefit from that.
All I'm gonna say is, what if I missed him? What if you missed him? Would you blame me for not hitting him?
No, it was on Matt's side, so it was in Matt's fault.
I'm just wondering because I feel like I
Right,
actually want to do a plain one because
Yeah, let's get the plain one out of the way.
because we've
On
done
your
most of
side?
them on this side.
It was on your side, and it was your fault, but it wasn't. So it wasn't his fault. That's how the.
All right.
Oh shit! A birdhouse.
There's a bird.
There ain't no bird. That's a.
I think his name is Wally Warbles.
Shit! It's a bird.
Wow, you're
Damn, I
already
got
dead.
hit by all 3 of those.
Yeah, don't do that. That's stuff off.
I can try, but like, Man, I can't make it a
Oh,
promise.
come on. Oh, no, it's a finger bird.
The birds have little fucking nails on them.
Yeah. Yeah, man. These are deadly birds.
Did you say? Huh?
I
Yeah.
want to make that a D&D animation. It's just a fucking bird with a fucking nail strapped to it. Just smacks its head into you like a woodpecker. And he's just moving. Look at that, he's panting. Can't take much more of this. You're beating him up. You're beating up the bird. You may not have a family in there he's protecting, but you're beating him up anyway.
Oh shit, it's the baby.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Kill the
Oh no,
baby.
you're beating up his child. His kid wasn't on the contract. This is illegal.
Well,
Nah, he's a part of this.
he's a part of it now.
Damn. Damn.
Is he trying to shoot at me while I'm dead?
No, I think his bullets bounce off of the circle.
Ah.
The maneuvering in that. Jesus Christ, yeah, man.
Oh, fucking hell. That's the first time I made a mistake.
Yeah, cry about it, little baby.
Yeah, just
Oh.
Oh shit. Big Daddy's back.
Wow. Look at where Matt died and look where I got.
Listen, let's not look at it as.
Shit.
You love your bomb strat, don't you?
I do. Bombs do damage, man.
Well, you
And it's easier to dodge those shell fragments here. But not if I touch his head.
Well, shooting his head is the only way that you're doing damage to him.
Yeah, no, I mean like me physically touching.
Yeah, just don't do that. That's dumb.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's not good. Legs.
Oh shit, he is 1940s crown. Fuck. Work whistling. Yeah. Fucked up.
Don't do it again, no!
Wop, pop, pop.
Shit, he's all fuckered out.
Oh, fuck. This little bitch is tough to deal with. Yeah, no.
Looks to me like he's a little whiner baby. Oh, this baby.
It says you. All you're doing is watching.
Bro.
Not you, him.
Oh, brother.
I was giving you a boost. I was saying that the bird's a little whiny piss baby, not you.
Yeah, I was literally complaining about the boss, and the immediate response I heard was, "Sounds like you're just a whiner."
I said sounds like he.
The one.
I
was on
could
your
tell
side.
that. Yeah, I could tell that he was talking about the boss.
Nah.
All I'm saying
Morgan.
is, you guys are usually immediately like the smoking gun, being like, "Yup, you're a little wine piss baby."
Well, if I'm making fun of you, I make sure you know I'm making fun of you. But I wasn't making fun of you, so I wasn't trying to make sure that you know I was making fun of you because I wasn't.
A wordsman, if ever there was one.
Yeah, jeez. No joke.
Hey man, I think that was the most sense I've ever made not making sense.
Dude, he
says-
continues.
Did you just say the words? That's the most sense I've ever made while not making sense.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. That made sense too, but not as much sense as the last thing I
He is the wordsman of all
He is the
Another.
of all time.
Exactly.
I'm guessing you don't like trying to use the super here.
I'm pretty bad at aiming it or getting in, so.
Fair enough.
About enough?
Fair enough, bruv.
Oh, I just missed him.
You actually, yeah, you actually should
Yeah.
use the bombs on this phase.
You can beat him up, shoot him in the head. Yeah, this is different. Lobby territory.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, he's
No!
trash can angry.
Oh my god, I can beat this boss easy. This is not a hard boss.
Oh, you got sniped by that one medicine bro. He's like, fuck you, bitch.
That's the first time he ever shot up there. Damn.
Oof.
Is your world shaking?
Pretty much.
Let me see. I doubt I can run Just Cause 4, but I want to see what it requires. Go ahead. Robbery. Oh shit. Update. There
Okay, well. Huh? Oh, I didn't see the bird.
we go. But the big bird on the screen. I should be.
Oh, fuck.
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, I need you to get me, man.
I don't know why, Morgan, but whenever you said that, my brain instantly went to the fucking ESPN song, like the what a bump bump.
Oh, you
Oh.
doing that actually fucked me up a little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like it's fine. You guys have infinite health. You guys just keep on reviving each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, just revive me real quick. Oh.
Well, Matt, nice job picking up the infinite health.
Oh, what do you mean? I saved him.
Yeah, but you fucked up the infinite health. Like,
Doesn't it fill you with determination knowing you can be...
What is up with you in saying it fills you? Did you just watch like an Undertale like playthrough recently?
No! That's just like actually how I feel.
Dude,
he feels
you
like
died the
Sans.
first
He
stage.
feel like Sans Undertale.
Is man, I've come to terms with the fact that I somehow magnet every attack.
Right? I feel like you're just not trying.
I couldn't even understand what you just said.
I said I feel like you're not even trying.
Oh, please get me!
I am trying.
There you go, Matt. Nice clutch.
Yeah, nice
Thank
touch,
you.
Matt.
Thank you. I don't know why you said it, you here.
Yeah, no, it's because you clutched well.
Okay, fine then.
I did. I'm not. What?
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
What, do you not think he's genuine?
Oh.
Hey, yo.
And imagine all the poor wildlife that just underneath this battlefield being rained on by missiles and fucking eggshell kits and shit. There's a nice little like fucking squirrel family in a tree nearby that just got taken out by all these.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think saving me is worth you getting.
Bro. Come on, you have to have more faith in yourself, bro.
If Yev gets hit, but he revives you, then that's still 3 HP right there.
No, that's like at the best.
Some damage.
It's all part of his strategy to just get better at it. And that's the hard carry you.
Okay, he's getting work whistle mad.
I just can't do it while he's doing that attack.
Okay, well...
Listen, man, you got this.
Oh, you're joking, really?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that motherfucker. This is such a tough one.
You can go to find another boss and try it off the island.
No, I think we can beat this boss.
We literally can't get off the island until we beat the boss.
Oh, this is the last boss?
No.
No. But you have to beat all of the bosses before you can leave the island.
I know that much. You can go back and just kind of cool off.
You're talking about doing the other bosses, but I think this is like one of the last easiest bosses on this little bit here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I
dead.
think if you do,
Yes.
I think if you do any of the special attacks, you have to aim for his head. This doesn't have any head box.
That's what I've been doing.
Well,
But in fact.
Well, I've seen Matt launch them off, hit his fucking toesies.
I'm not launching many special attacks.
Anyway, Morganananananan, how you been?
Me? Ah, I'm a been alright. How you been?
I'm good.
Oh.
My hair's finally just lined up to put back into a ponytail.
Didn't you say that
I like how
earlier?
you're talking about this for the second time now.
Well, I don't think anyone really. I think I just said it's nice being up.
Well,
Yes,
you talked about how you're getting your hair long again, then now how like the character model is like foretelling what your long hair again.
Yeah, well, I never said it's finally long just going to ponytail. These are extra information. See, that's how I do it, and that's how I'm answering. Like,
You talked
Listen,
about.
Dawson.
See, this is an A B conversation, and you need to see your way out of it.
Oh my god, you're so funny. You're so fun, dude. Has anyone told you how funny you are?
No.
Oh. I need to get my bearings on that fight. Okay.
Hey-oh. We all wanna
Hey-oh.
go home. They're like, home and we don't wanna go home.
You don't have to be here if you don't want to, Morgan.
Me?
Yeah.
Is there a problem with me sitting here? Do you not like it?
No, I just don't feel like you're
That's
connected.
not what he was saying, friend.
Nah, Morgan, I feel like you're being personally attacked here, and I'm on your side.
I don't feel attacked or anything. I just didn't know if maybe I was bothering you while being here.
No, I'm saying if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. Just because it sounds like you're disconnected and don't care much for the gameplay.
Well, we were having a conversation until you butted into our conversation.
I am playing another game, and I'm sorry.
Morgan, how dare you?
Again, you
Yeah.
don't have to be here. Don't feel obligated that you have to be here.
But I like
Yo.
listening to you guys. I don't know. And there isn't like anybody in chat, so I'm not sure.
Hey, I'm pretty sure Mo is down to talk.
Yeah, Mo might be out there somewhere
Maybe
in the ether.
in
He
the
might be
ether.
playing Marvel Snap though.
He is a bit of a Marvel Snap fan.
Yeah.
Little know that Mo is actually shorthand for Marvel O Snap.
Interesting.
That would be crazy if that were true.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was you dying.
I get
Yes.
that information from Mo. That was really actually Mo said.
Oh, okay. Wait, can we back out? I need to change my weapon.
Sure.
I don't know if there's
I guess I could change mine too.
Yeah.
Oh, your charm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Never
change my
actually played-
charm.
I never actually played far enough to use the charm.
What do you mean?
I never played.
Oh,
much past the-
he just hasn't played long enough where he just bought other charms because he just
Oh.
stopped early.
I've never owned the game. I just played it on a buddy's thing. I never played long enough to actually purchase the charm.
Da, 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 da.
Actually, nothing I remember earlier. I lied. The only sports game I like to play would be like Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Take this.
That game is just.
I just need to give you up.
Yeah, no, you just give me up.
Listen,
Damn.
I hate to say it, but
He's-
I just gotta give you up. There's
Never
no
gotta
point.
give you up, line.
Why am I a deficit? But he just is like, oh, I just gotta give you up.
Listen, I don't want to call him a deficit.
But that's what I am.
Here's the thing: the difference between those two scenarios is one, you have been playing Minecraft Dungeons for way longer than me, and you should be better. This is his first time playing Cuphead, or this is both of our first times playing Cuphead. And even though he's bad, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna make fun of him for being bad because this is his first time. Now, to be fair, yes, he is the deficit.
I am the deficit.
I
I'm
do-
responsible for the U.S. deficit.
I
I
would,
am the one for the what? Isn't it 15 billion now?
but you know,
It's like 16 trillion.
What?
Like
Okay.
30 trillion.
Well, it's actually like 300 trillion, but that's not the point.
I'm looking at that clock. That clock says that it is at 31 trillion.
Yeah, 30.
Well, that was when they took it in January. My
I
dad
don't
said
think
that
it went up 270 trillion
Well,
in the
the
past
thing is,
3
what we
months.
do is we actually lay our debt away. Does that make sense? So like our debt's actually
you
there.
said one.
It's just
You said one phrase. Does that make sense? We lay our debt away. Does that make sense?
He's
does not.
asking.
Uh,
Does it make sense?
I
to
mean,
you?
that is what the question was for. You jackass.
He's asking, does that make sense? And you're like, wow, I can't believe you asked us.
No, it's because he
Oh, no, like, you said one thing and then asked him, did it?
Well, normally,
What a
if the,
weirdo.
Normally, a that makes sense comes after a small explanation, not just
No,
stating
it could-
another phrase.
It could like, do you it's like, okay, another phrase he could have used, I guess, is like, do you get that word, or do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I feel like that's more apt than. Does that? That
we
make
Well,
delayed
it's
our debt.
very
If that makes you
similar.
feel better.
what you say?
We delayed our debt. Is what we did.
Oh. Oh.
Ba-do-ba-do.
Dude, I've
Oh.
not dodged that attack once.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Hey yo, usdebtclock.org's got a new
Fair,
mobile app with no
the
ads.
lag is actually getting extremely worse. Like, if Dawson, do you want to come look at this?
I am definitely down to come look at this.
I don't know. How bad is this?
Give me a second, you'll hear me through his mic in a small moment of time.
Actually, having you
Let me
this
see,
far would
show
be
me.
so nice.
That's not. Oh. He also has the fidelity of like a 144p monitor.
This is what I'm playing through.
Okay.
This guy has a whole 7 pixels right now.
That's not as bad as the lag.
Yeah.
What was that sound?
Dude, this is me
It was
losing
the
my
sound of
mind.
pure disdain and disgust.
I don't know if I can play this much longer. It is like actual horrible lag.
I feel like if you're playing this, I can't do anything on the internet. But you know what? With fixing it, you get a fucking this how we hardwire you to the, with an Ethernet cable.
Honk shoe.
Does this even have an
We're gonna
Ethernet?
hardwire him into the mainframe, boys.
Like, I can't even parry things anymore. I am lagging so much.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dude, see, the collision is actually graying.
Yeah. Hurrum. Hurrum.
I also realized I spaced these in a way that I really should have had. I'm hating you. Hating you.
Love seeing the game through all the pixels and all the lag.
Don't you love the game? Pixelated or not.
Like, it actually looks like he's playing it on a monitor that was style.
Yeah, I know. This would have been better if I did it land, but oh well. Then we would have the nightmare of like figuring out how like to bring my PC or like how we're gonna stream it.
Say again. I wasn't listening. I could put myself on.
Isn't like, dude, you're all you have to do is listen to me, man. You're not even doing.
He was not at his
ignore
computer.
I literally was putting on my headset as you were explaining
Okay.
something.
Yeah, no, I was like, we should have done it in land, but then the problem is like figuring out how we're gonna like live stream it because then like from where we're gonna live stream it, am I gonna have to bring my PC, like stuff like that.
Well, I did specifically purchase a very long HDMI cable so I can run a capture card in the living room.
I can't.
I literally can't do this anymore.
No, you're done.
The only issue would be capturing audio.
I just don't think it's worth it doing it right now. Like, I'm not going to be able to get better whenever it's laggy.
Hey, y'all did get like 4 bosses and a running gun down.
Well,
Like, what?
we is a strong term. I'll say that.
Hey, he helped out for the first one.
Oh, yeah, no, the first one he did help out, but then again we had like 6 health.
He still helped out for the first one. See, I'm not here for this Matthew belittling. It's not a very cash money move to be doing that, this Matthew belittling.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Wait, what do you mean? You're bipping and bopping him. Oh, never mind. Last run, let's go, boys. Oh shit, we hit 70 subs. I just noticed.
Yeah, I've been at 70.
For like a day, maybe. I know we were at 69 last time I checked. I was like within the week. Bye, man.
Is Matt gone? Oh no, you're
Yeah,
just
Is Matt
saying.
gone?
You're just saying it because like
Yeah,
he's dead.
I died.
He's gone.
I thought you meant like he was like actually gone, like he just left Discord. I was like, oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
you would have heard a boing. Did you
No,
hear
because of streamer mode.
Oh, very true. This man's a smart man.
This man is a man's man.
He is a man's man. You know, a real man's man is the man sitting to my right in the list order.
A real man's man eats Cliff Bars on the weekend.
What?
Well, enough.
Oh wow, he just shot it straight at me. He shot it a licky at me. He doesn't usually do that.
He
It's
popped
like
that
it just
blicky on.
cat
Oh,
you.
he threw that blicky. Come on, you got this. You got this shit. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. That's not beating his ass. That's getting your ass beat.
Oh. Now this is where it gets really
Hey,
fucked
let's
up, where
go.
they just start salt and peppering that bird. They're like down for cannibalism.
Mm-hmm. I mean, aren't you?
Yeah, man.
And March
Cool.
Tough fight, but like, actually not that hard.
Hey, you're still in the bees though.
Wally
His
Warble.
knees. Let's go.
Oh hey.
Wait, you have cold and wait, how are you? We have not cold.
Yeah. Was it like me running around like this?
Oh, it
I mean, it was the fun.
is. Wait,
Oh.
let me do it again.
I never knew that was a thing that could happen. You just gotta fucking spinny
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
interesting.
Is this specifically a circle?
I think it is specifically
Yeah,
a circle.
it's a circle.
Huh. Well, we have 6 health now.
Your
Yeah, that's-
final wish is being granted a lot. Right?
Well, I hate that because that's what I usually do. Oh, you're done?
No, I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
thought. I was trying to do a circle. But I am probably done. I can't play through this lag.
Damn, an hour and 30 minutes. Sheesh, a short stream.
Damn.
I was gonna hop on TFT personally.
The new.
Oh hey, yo, wait. Oh no, guys, we have Cuphead himself in chat.
We do have Cuphead himself.
Hello.
Too bad we're actually ending Cuphead. Cuphead is no more. We have killed him.
Oh no.
We
Well,
have
you've killed
killed
him a lot of times.
He is dead.
He is
If
dead.
he asked the bush or the water, I think it's probably near about 450 if I want to put a guess.
But I got a friend
I was
request
expecting to
on
go
Discord.
on longer. Huh.
You
friend
always
request?
sound so like completely destroyed every time you're like, can we like not do like a 500-hour long stream? You're like, gosh.
You guys forget that I played like Elden Ring for 5 hours and would be willing to do more if I didn't have like other responsibilities in life. I used to
I don't
be-
know why you say you guys. I knew you did.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess
don't generalize
mainly referring to Dawson. Dawson, why does this surprise you? I have done 5-hour plus streams.
No, I'm more just surprised that it's a V word. I want to say
That's
viscosity, but
crazy.
no. Fucking shut the fuck up, man. The virality of your response to us.
Veracity?
Veracity, that's the one.
I ain't too worried about it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was hoping to go on a little longer just because I don't know. I like doing long streams just so we could get through a lot of the game. I used to start off with like 1 hour streams and then hopping off, but then I got more and more, and I was like, dude, 5 hour streams are like goaded.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you need to get something that's a solo you streamy thingy then. You should get more practice with your chat interaction.
Do you know who I simp for? Who do you simp for?
Chalass herself, or is it your
Yeah, do
my
you
boy,
simp for Chalice herself? No, actually, yeah, no, I got you guys. I know what I'm gonna. I know what I stream by myself.
Cuphead?
No.
What?
No.
No, yeah, it's Cuphead.
No,
okay.
no. I would
That's
all
never.
got we
that's a thing then.
What do
we
you
all got
mean?
we all got the same notification from Steam. We
What
all
do
looked in the
you
bottom right corner and we're
Yeah.
like, "Guy, you want to play
Literally
Walkthrough
don't know what
Cuphead?"
you mean.
Interesting.
What's happening?
So
Nothing's happening. We're all talking. Nothing in the background. You know.
It's like, why do I see Cuphead story?
I don't know what you're referring to.
What? I would not- wait,
Legitimately
what?
don't know. There is nothing happening. We're all just chatting. I feel like we're doing a chatting stream, you know? Just chatting.
yeah, of course. So Morgan, you
Yeah,
want
what's
to do
up?
some TFT?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
God damn it, Morgan! The whole thing is that we're all gonna
I'm
leave
on my
him.
own.
Oh, damn. I mean, I might leave him too, but it might be because I going to bed.
Guys, do you hear what O say?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
No, we do not hear what O say.
Oh?
Why are you hitting the poor man?
Because he deserves it.
What do you mean? He's just in there crying. Little onion.
He's an onion. Let him cry in peace.
This thing actually didn't
I'm
get
not
his fill
ignoring
of
you. I'm
Cuphead, so
commenting
he's
on your
like,
stuff, Cuphead. I
Ugh.
literally proposed the question. Everyone else, they're the ones who won.
That
man is
bro,
actually like, I crave more Cuphead.
Dude,
How close was I
this
doing
guy,
his first try?
this guy has been craving Cuphead and Dungeons. Like he's opened new games. Like these are my life now.
Why are you guys ignoring me? Listen, I have 3 other people in this call who can be talking to you while I'm playing.
I have been. I actually have been commenting on his stuff.
You heard what O said. I do remember you saying that. I was like, man, Dawson is bad at reading today. No, that's what he typed.
That is what he typed.
That is
and he's
what he
like,
said.
You guys are ignoring me. I'm like, what do you mean?
That onion is a crybaby. Yeah, he's a little bit of a crybaby.
Anyway, I gotta bounce on you boys. Why are you playing Hades, Morgan?
that's what I've been playing.
Oh, I just opened Discord and I see Juan 306 playing Hades, and now you're off.
Told you, I was basically done. Oh. And he did. He left.
He left.
He
He's
did
gone.
indeed leave.
Oh. And he's back. Man, he can't seem to decide. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I gotta go eat my second meal of the day. So,
Alright.
alrighty. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. See ya.
Bye, Morgan.
Talk to you later.
Watch what happens when we see Paula Maria, blue hair. Oh, by blue hair. You're talking to 3 Cuphead like virgins over here, so I got no idea who Paula Maria is.
Yeah, me neither. Bye, blue hair. Yeah, no, he's gone forever now. You'll probably won't see him for like another 3 months.
Yeah. It's usually how it goes.
Well, now it's time from blue hair to leave. Now it's time for long hair to leave.
Oh, you don't want to stick around?
It's literally tomorrow.
Yeah, your point.
My point is, I actually work at somewhat decent times to do things.
Okay. Yeah, no, I actually don't want to run through Cuphead again.
And you question why we call you a masochist sometimes.
What do you mean? It's not even that hard of a game. It's not that hard. I'm not being a masochist.
As you say, is you have mental breaks every like 4 levels.
What do you mean? It is not me being a masochist.
All I know is that you ran headfirst right back into playing it again.
Yeah, and I beat the boss in 2 seconds, and then I was realizing, do I really want to run through all of Cuphead by myself? No, it's supposed to be me and Matt playing through Cuphead.
Well, you didn't say that whenever you played a little bit of Dungeons offline.
Yeah, because I just wanted to play Dungeons. It's a mindless game. It's 2 different games. Is it or is it not 2 different games?
Yeah, but there's still the same concept. Between
No,
the two
it's
of them.
not. It's 2 different. I'm not playing Cuphead for the funsies. I'm still on stream, and I'm like, man, I still want to keep streaming for another like 3 hours minimum.
I literally suggested earlier you should try to think of a solo thing that you can do.
Yeah, but I might as well just end stream because it's I was
Didn't you want to get practice with doing chat interactions anyway and stuff like that?
yeah.
Being by yourself
but
is perfect practice.
Yeah, no, I was if you look at the stream title and the thumbnail, I was quite clearly ready to play Cuphead today. Whether it was
that
enough.
doesn't mean that you've got the ability to do multiple streams. You can just go bada bing, bada boom.
To be fair, I don't know if that's the best defense because you changed your titles a lot in the past.
You do.
You're referring to the TFT streams. If it's an Elden Ring
TFT
stream,
and our Halloween stream.
And
Yeah, and
also
those are
the first dungeon streams.
what for Dungeon streams? What are you talking about?
You after I stopped wanting to play, it might have been the second dungeon stream. You then started playing Cuphead with Matt.
Yeah, but I said maybe a Cuphead, not just fully Cuphead. Listen, most of your examples are ones where it's not a clear cut stream outline. Whereas I'm talking about this is a series like Elden Ring.
The Dungeons was a series too.
It was.
Is Dungeons not a series? Is Dungeons not a series on this channel?
Hold up. Let me look at it. But for the most part, if it is a series, I like to keep it consistent and not change the title consistently.
Because I remember I literally had a question of what's your plan for for putting this in a playlist, because you started playing Cuphead, and we also did it was episode 1 or 2 of the series of dungeons, and you put in the title Cuphead as well.
Actually, no, is the thing. I didn't put Cuphead in the title. It was just Minecraft Dungeons of DK Bara: The Return, and then some Brawlhalla, ending with DBD. But even then, it's still not that. I don't know. That is like the one time I've deviated with the series. But for the most part, I like to keep it consistent.
Well, it still shows that you're willing to do that, and that you have done it at least once in recent time as well. This was like you back when we first
Whatever.
started.
I don't care. I don't care. I wanted to keep it consistent in playing Cuphead, is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to get at this entire point is I wanted to keep it at Cuphead. And sure, I have shown that I'm willing to change it, but for the most part, if it is a series, I want to stay on that series. And sure, I have had one instance where it was a series and then I differentiated. But even like I'm remembering that I'm like I shouldn't have done that. I should just end stream. And I'm like I'm here right now. I'm like maybe I should just end stream because I had an outline of what I wanted to do and I should just end stream.
Okay, fair enough on that one. I was feeling like, wow, he's willing to do a separate thing on the one series with me.
Yeah, and I realized I shouldn't have. I should have just ended stream because even though I wanted to keep streaming, I should have just ended stream.
Don't you have access to multiple streams in a day? Couldn't you?
Yeah, but I just wanted to play Cuphead. Is what I said.
I know, but I was saying in general now.
Yes.
Like, I was asking if that is a thing that you can.
Yes, I can do, but I just wanted to play Cuphead.
Fair enough. I just wanted to know if you actually had that ability.
So like, what I might do is just watch a YouTuber's live stream and then go through clips for a video.
I was kind of surprised you didn't make Ragnarok a series.
Ragnarok. Well, I haven't made a playlist for it, but it's a series.
Well, you also kind of sprinkled in with other things like TFT.
Did I?
Yeah, I actually literally looking at one that says long-awaited return of TFT, then Ragnarok.
Let me look at this.
Streamed 3 months ago, 8 hours 58 minutes. The thumbnail is you and Matt on the chatty screen. Man, I thought Macaroni Man was one note.
Which one are you?
The long-awaited return of TFT, then Ragnarok. Streamed 3 months ago. Almost 9 hours long.
Ragnarok is so cool. Ragnarok is all my favorite. Took a break and now I'm back on the Ragnarok grind. My little boy's on the way to starting Ragnarok. Been a while, but we back to Ragnarok. My contractual Ragnarok stream. This might be the final Ragnarok stream. That is not a part of the series. I know what you're talking about.
No, it's not?
No. Because that was just supposed to be a TFT stream. And then I ended it with 100%ing Ragnarok. Because I already had, because I played it offline.
Okay.
Because if it was a part of the series, you would have seen the Ragnarok thumbnail.
True. Truers.
But do not have a Ragnarok thumbnail, so null and void point, and you're actually wrong.
Well, the chat seems to have evolved into a more one-note thing than macaroni, so I shall leave.
Of course, and I'll just end stream. Thank you for coming. It is on the shorter side, so maybe we'll get a longer one next time. Who knows? We'll see. It might just be 1 hour streams. But yeah, have a good one.
I mean, every time we do dungeons, they'll probably be a couple hours. Because each level is like an hour in and of itself.
I mean, are you gonna have low steam and only want to do it? Because we had a 4-hour one, a 3-hour one, and then a 3.5 hour.
Yeah, they're still within a good decent.
Yeah. But are you more of a 3-hour type of guy?
I 3-hour Andy.
I think it's because we did it during a weekday. That's the main issue. If we do it tomorrow night or Saturday night, I'm fine for going for a while.
Okay, but don't you have editing?
Yeah, but I'm still if you have time and you want to do a dungeon, I'm still down. What's the issue? Huh? I'm literally speaking words to you, and you're being bitching.
You do the same thing to me whenever I move on to one note at a time, and you're like, you're messing up your very words. Whenever you messed up just there, I just started doing the same thing. I'm like,
I didn't feel like I was messing up. I feel like I was
no,
being
me neither.
distinct.
Whenever I'm talking, I don't feel like I'm messing up either. But then you laugh at me.
Listen, friend.
You don't like it when you laugh at him.
Oh, okay. Oh, listen,
I think
friend.
I think I've said enough.
Listen, friend. I think I've said enough.
Listen.
Friends.
Whenever
We're
I
all
do
friends
it
here.
to you, it's justifiable. But whenever you do it to me, I think it hurts me.
That's
It hurts my
literally
feelings.
90% of the jokes
It
that you do
hurts
to
my
me. That's
feelings.
literally 90% of the jokes you do to me.
Hurting in my
I find it
feeling
funny whenever I
place.
make fun of you, but whenever you make fun of me, it hurt my feeling.
That's literally 90% of the jokes you do to me. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, no, but like whenever I do the joke,
Yeah, I hear that. There's a yeah. There's a
listen,
yeah. I heard
hey,
the.
listen. Whenever I do the
Listen,
joke that you
listen.
just did to me, and then you start getting defensive about it, I'm like, dude, come on.
Then why do you do it then? Huh? Then why do you do it then? Oh, wait.
I don't get your point there. What was it? I actually don't get your point
Listen. You don't understand him. He said,
Exactly.
you.
See, he gets me. He understands 110%.
Man.
I actually didn't get
If you
your
can't
point.
understand that, like that's on you.
What was
That's on you, man. Like he's a good friend, and he understood what I said. See, yeah, I'm glad you see it my way.
I'm glad you see it in his way.
Yeah. See, this is right here. This is true communication.
Dude, that's a good reference. I like that
This is
one.
human communication at its finest.
What was it? What's his name? I'm pretty sure it's from the Rugrats. No, it's not the Rugrats.
He's from Rugrats,
Is it from
right?
Rugrats? No, it's the movie one. Rugrats.
I think I have an idea what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
Was it Spike?
I think it is Spike.
Throw it up on the screen. Let's see this.
Spike saying some bullshit.
Spike. Character. No.
Oh shit.
What is his name? Who are you?
Who are you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It is Donnie Thornberry.
From the wild thornberries. Yes. Yes, exact. Yeah, I'm glad you see it my way. We should really just do it sometime.
That is literally Dawson.
I know exactly the character in my head, so
I skipped to a portion where it was just.
Look,
that is the part.
I had never watched Wild Thornberries nor cared to watch it, but like, he should hit different.
She different, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, cuh?
You know what's a question? What's y'all's most played game on Steam?
I mean,
without
apparently
looking,
yeah, I'm gonna try to guess without
probably Elden Ring for me.
without looking. What's the game that I open up the most? That's Steam.
Apparently, Just Cause 4 was my
Or is it
100th
Elden
game.
Ring?
It might
Steam.
Don't
be Dicey Dungeons. We'll see. That's my guess. Dicey Dungeons.
Oh shit! Yeah, Just Cause 4 was my 100th game purchased. Damn.
Damn. Congrats, man.
Oh right, tabletop exists. Oh my god, wait, no, okay, no, tabletop does exist. That's 106 hours.
106 hours?
Yeah.
Did we really put in? That's not even that many, though. It's not that
I have
much.
95 in tabletop, but Tabletop is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th, 14th most played game.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like 106 hours, and although that's not a lot, it's probably due to because like I'm playing other games. I'd probably have a lot more hours in like League of Legends, Valorant, Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
I literally have 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 games over 105 hours.
Mm. I mean, I could probably look at my PlayStation games and see and see my
But
hours on that.
did you see yours, Matthias?
I'm in the middle of some. I'll check here in a minute.
Well, of course, I've got mine in Skyrim. Probably most played game in general, next to more likely Minecraft. But you can't really log Minecraft that well. But the only game I have 100% on Steam though is indeed Elden Ring. And it's funny that Skyrim is at 33% because I always played it modded.
Do you want to send me the? There you go. Verify, please. Okay. What? Who do you mean signed out? Okay, I was like, I was about to throw hands.
So Aiden says so. Squid Game season 2 is gonna start filming this summer apparently.
What's up?
Oh, Squid Games?
Yep, Squid Game season 2.
Squiddy Games? Squiddy
Apparently
Diddy?
apparently Elden Ring isn't even my largest game. It's the fucking Mass Effect Legendary Collection.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if it's all in one, then it makes sense.
Release date.
Can you
Trump.
can you not look at your hours played on the Sony? What the heck?
You might need to go to your actual account.
That's what I'm doing. But I might have to go on my actual PlayStation.
Wait. Oh, you're on your okay. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's saved to the Sony account. I think it is saved to the play. Okay, yeah, no, I know for sure. So it is saved per instance of user as well. So if you have played on a different user, it won't be in the same pile. And if you've deleted a user, it'll remove that game time log. I know this because I've lost my first save file of Skyrim to deleting a user on PlayStation.
But they're predicting it's gonna take around 10 months to film because of the bigger scale. So probably of a mid 2024 release date is likely. Well, hopefully it's the.
So yeah, a year turnaround isn't that bad.
Dude, I can't. Oh, I can't say that because that says my birthday. Fuck. Never mind.
You can't what?
Nothing. I was gonna say I was excited for a certain thing, and it's like because it's exactly on my birthday, but then it'd be leaking my birthday.
Well, you could have just not said that.
It's fine. I just won't say what the thing is.
Can you send it in Discord so that we know?
I'll tell you later. Oh, okay. Well, will you tell us what your content ideas are?
Oh, you little whore.
Yeah.
Will you tell me what you're going to use that brick for?
Hey, yo. What?
You gonna tell him what you're gonna use that brick for, Yevy?
Yeah.
What brick?
He doesn't get it. It's better that he doesn't get it.
Okay, fair.
Oh wait, is it the? Are you talking about the SpongeBob episode where there was that sad little fish and then they throw a brick at him?
No.
Yes, of course.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what you guys are talking about then.
Listen, it's really better that you don't know.
Okay.
It's
You just gotta trust me on this one.
I don't. I really don't. I would rather you tell me.
Rizman, it's really not worth it.
Well, it's not worth it for him to know, or not worth it for you to deal with.
Both.
Dang, it'll be 3 years after season 1 came out. God damn.
Damn.
People have been waiting for longer for other things.
Yeah, like Legend of Korra, and then we all saw how that went. Anyway, I've been joined by Yogi and
I am joined by.
yes, that's the king of it.
Uh-huh. He's a funny guy. Did you guys know?
I am kind of a funny guy.
I was hoping for more visceral reaction, so I'm kind of sad.
Sure. I mean, it's not. You gotta say you're Andy, and
He did the funny.
you can't. You're stupid, and I want to kill you dead.
Wait, what?
Are you funny? Are you happy with it now? Are you glad? Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Thank you, friend. That is exactly what I was hoping for.
I'm so bewildered by how popular Squid Game got. I mean, it's the most popular.
Full stop.
I was trying to use this.
It's the most popular.
It's just the most popular.
I'm trying to come up with the words. Like, you guys don't give. You can never have any sort of pause. Any pause.
What do you mean? Anytime I say I pause and I use the word fuck as like a transition, you always go fucking.
Okay,
this is literally what you do. Okay, we're just making fun. We're just making fun of you for pausing and saying nothing.
The difference between that and this, the reason why I make fun of you for your fucks is because you use fuck way too much, and you should not be using that, especially whenever you're gonna be constantly around kids when you're using the word fuck a lot. I do that because I want you to be aware how much you say fuck.
Yeah, and I wanted to make fun of you for outright not having your idea. So
And he wants to be able to say fuck without being harassed, Yavir.
Okay, so whenever he goes to a debate team where they're all
now listen, here's the thing. Now listen.
Where they're all below the age of 18 and they're supposed to be
now you listen here, Yavir. He's good intentioned. He has good intentions.
Listen, Matt, I don't think you're helping me here. Matthew,
here's what you have to understand.
Matthew, shut the fuck up.
He's creative.
Shut the fuck up, Matthew.
So that's why I'm like, yeah, sure, I get what you're getting at, but they are completely different situations and meanings behind it.
Hey, I just say perspective.
Okay. Well, I'm the perspectives
guy. What now?
I'm the perspectives guy. I got both perspectives, and I think you're still wrong.
No, I think the point of having perspective is having to be open, and I think you just lost your perspective guy rights by not being open.
And you're not being open to my part of my, conversation. You're just trying to be right. You're just trying to be right, and I'm like, dude, what the heck?
Not for if you're supposed to be a perspective man, and you're not opening about on the perspectives. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but you're trying to use a perspective philosophy while trying not to be open-minded.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you my side of the story, and you're like, no, man, no, it's my way, man, it's my way.
I'd love to see different games rather than I'm bad with Chinese names, bragging about, hey, you've got this done, watch and learn noobs. Oh, he just doesn't want the main character to basically just become the old guy.
That's not what he. Okay, if you think that's gonna happen, I don't think that's what's gonna. I don't know. I don't.
That's what he hopes doesn't happen. Is what he.
I don't. They're not gonna do that. Is what I'm gonna say. Is he's gonna try to convince them to stop the game and try. I'm pretty sure with the second season it's gonna be even more of him trying to convince them hey, this is a bad idea. Sure, there will probably be instances where he's gonna try to help them and be like, hey, this is what's gonna happen, or this is possible. These are the possibility of games that could happen. We should really not do this. This money is not worth dying for.
Yeah, but it's Netflix, and they want to get the good monies back, and what got the good monies was the games. So they are more than likely going to try to
Chinese,
retrace the-
it's Korean. Listen, he's Asian.
You know what? Fair enough.
He gets
Okay,
a
I am
pass.
Asian.
He gets a
I'll
pass.
use my Asian pass there. I was letting myself get lambasted, but yeah, Asian pass.
Dude, you need a like. I love
He
that
is
you-
cashing that
I
in.
hate how you will stand up for yourself on the worst positions, but whenever you have like an actual footing on things, you're like, yeah, no, I mean, like, I guess I am just bad and stupid and stinky. I'm like, dude, you had
Bad and stupid and
had
stinky
a
and
perfectly
awful.
good excuse or reason to like stand up for yourself, and you're like, yeah, no, I guess I guess I just have to take this load. Like, no loads refused, really.
Bro, what if that's just how it is, though?
I mean, the sign says no loads refused, so I mean, I can't. I gotta take it.
I fucking hate you.
But
I won't put it past Netflix to basically just rehash, at least for at least a couple episodes, rehashing the same thing, because they'll be like, hey, if you want the money, give us the games.
What was
Kinda
it?
thing.
I don't know. They might try. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have games still because again, my theory is he's gonna join the game again, or he's gonna try to like bring law enforcement into what is this game. It's gonna be a lot of like the main character trying to convince the other characters, hey, this is not worth it. The other characters are probably not gonna listen to him, and they're gonna do games regardless. But I don't think it's gonna be with the intonation of listen. Let's look here, rookies. This ain't my first rodeo. I don't
It
think
ain't
that.
gonna be like the meme of like first time.
But I'm gonna get.
Hey,
I'm gonna
okay,
get through
I'm
my-
gonna use it right here. It's not Chinese, it's Mandarin, Aiden, you fucking dumbass.
Okay. Anyways.
You don't get to say that.
Okay.
You do not get to say that, Dawson.
I don't want to keep ragging on Dawson. Listen.
No, okay, he got me for that. I said Gihong was Chinese, what's Korean, and he goes the Chinese is his least favorite Asian language. Never, it is Mandarin.
Well, there's
That they
different
speak.
types of like iterations of Chinese. Mandarin's one of them.
Well, most to speak nowadays is Mandarin.
Yes, it's Mandarin,
It's Mandarin Chinese, but it's still the language is Mandarin.
Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna get my first thought out. The reason why Squid Game got so big is because it's the first like regular or like mainstream media that portrays the like the genre of like fucked up like a fucked up system.
Asian.
Like it's just
Yeah.
a fucked up system because we've seen like in like anime there's like all sorts of like fucked up systems where
Yeah,
the world is-
Asian media does have a lot of fucked up systems.
Because,
and,
like, there's, like-
games like
like
that.
there's like
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm trying to think of like examples because
Here,
there's just-
I got one. There is this one Netflix show. I can't fucking remember what it was, but it's a movie. It's like a classic setup for a kind of Japanese Korean setup where it's a bunch of school kids, and for some reason there's a death game coming on to
oh, you're
them.
talking about King's Game?
Yes, King's Game. Yes,
But yeah,
Like-
no, it's just it's
that genre is more of a Eastern Asian kind of genre. It's not really seen much in the West.
yeah, no. So you have like things like King's Game, like what is it? I mean, a little bit of like like Classroom of the Elite, where like there's like a laid out system of how things are worked, and it's just messed up and cruel.
When
We're-
Konagiri isn't that the one with like the card game and
Oh,
like the board game
Oh, you're
club?
talking about the Kakagori?
Kakagori, yes.
Yeah, that's another one where like that sort of formula or genre has been around for a long time, but it's just never hit mainstream. However, this is like the first one where it's mainstream. It's consumable for all. It's not like it doesn't have those anime.
You're
cringy
not wrong, Liquid Aiden. It is basically like that. Japanese and Korean do just sound just more elegant, if you ask me. Mandarin Chinese just kind of does feel sharp.
But what is it? Yeah, no. So it's just like that sort of genre hit the mainstream for the first time, and it wasn't having to be like behind weird animation, like cringy anime tropes, stuff like that.
Or very specific East Asian cultural references like King's Game.
Exactly. But so like that's how it was able to become so big is because that's like the first time like any that genre has been big. I mean, like the only other one that is as big as that was Hunger Games, where it's a
That
fucked up
was
system.
very Western.
Yeah, no, and that's why whenever Squid Game come out, whenever I heard my coworkers talk about it, they're like, "Yeah, no, it's like Hunger Games," because that's like the only thing they could compare it to, because that's like the only other like genre like they can relate it to Squid Game, where it's a fucked up system and they have to work with this fucked up system, and that's how it is.
Aiden is speaking facts. Mandarin just sounds not as put together. if you ask me.
Gibberish, while Japanese and Korean sounds more authentic and real. Here's the thing. Here's my take. Knowing like a couple of languages, or like having knowing two languages and having base understandings of others. Languages just sound weird. Okay, if you don't know the languages, they just all sound weird and bad, and like I don't know.
Well, if you ask me,
like,
a good bit of foreign languages do sound like a lot of Middle Eastern languages flow together very nicely. Japanese rhymes with itself very nicely, but like Mandarin Chinese, it just feels more sharp.
I don't know.
English also, it feels very sharp unless you're trying like a motherfucker.
I don't know
It's
because
just
like
very bad.
because like I listen to like, cause I know like some basics of French, and then I listen to a French person and I'm like, dude, I don't know a single thing you're saying, and it just all sounds like gibberish. I hear a German person talk and I'm like, oh my god, what are you just making noises? Are you fucking with me?
Are you?
Are you fucking with me? You're not actually saying anything, are you? You're just barking up a storm, aren't you?
See, Aiden, but I think it also just might be with the older languages. They've had more time to develop, but I do feel like a lot more of the Eastern languages
And then like
flow a bit better.
like Japanese, I do get what you're saying. It does sound authentic, or like it does sound like it makes sense, but it's probably because I just have listened to a lot of sub, and I've just gotten used to like how words sound. But whenever I first heard it, I was like, what is this? I remember because I was like, what is this language? How would you understand any of this?
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. I think
Well, I
all
think
languages are weird.
Also, like when you said German and French, those are more Slavic languages. So they have more influence from like that area, and those are more guttural and harsher tones in the languages. So it will sound more grating and sharp. Where most Asian languages, coming from Proto-Indo-European, are a lot less harsh with what phrase they use.
Well, okay.
Mandarin.
Okay. Wait, hold up, because like
No, like the sounds they use are not as harsh and guttural in like the usage of the throat.
Okay.
There are different language
That's what you mean. Okay.
families do use different.
Because I was like, what do you mean not harsh? Like literally, like multiple words could mean the same. Like the same word.
Yeah, no. I'm not
used multiple
saying like
times,
the actual
because of like
the actual word. I'm saying like the sound coming out of the mouth to the ear, not the actual meaning of the word.
I don't know. I'm very used to like using the entire throat, because Spanish uses quite a bit of the throat.
Yeah. Like
But,
I tried. There's like I showed Matthew this. There was this one word in a Swedish, I believe, or it might have been Norwegian, that it is the G sounds are such a guttural H that my English throat cannot pronounce them. I feel in a proper way. I feel like I'm not giving it enough emphasis. Like hearing someone say it and then me trying to say it, I'm like, no, this ain't right. This ain't right, Chief.
Sorry, I'm reading back what Aiden said, and I'm like, I'm not trying to be racist, but
It's like shu shuang xing shang.
I'm like, it's that meme where like, listen, I'm not trying to be racist by this, and then proceeds to say the most racist thing you've ever heard.
It's the most racist thing.
Yeah, no.
Listen, no offense, but
listen, every word in Mandarin is just, and don't take this as a racism. I'm like, dude, no way you say that.
Listen, but Fred, he said don't take it as a racism, so you can't take it as a racism.
Dude, that's like me looking at Dawson and be like, hey, don't take this as a racist thing, but like
You've literally done it. You've literally fucking done it.
Let me finish my sentence. Don't take this as a racist thing, but like since you're Indian, you're like good with computers, right? Like
okay, I thought you were gonna do the n thing.
No. That one was obviously mocking you. I did not claim to not try to be racist. I'm obviously mocking you.
I did not claim my non-racism. That racism was very much so intended.
Did I ever?
So-
Did I at any point be like, listen, I did not try to be racist?
No, no.
I would say, listen, I'm sorry for mocking you, but
but then you
yeah.
did. Then you did exactly what he's doing.
No, I'm apologizing because I know I'm doing a wrong thing. I'm not saying don't take it as a racist thing. I'm apologizing because I did a wrong thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Whereas,
Also,
okay, also
I'm looking now.
Yeah.
It's Dead by Daylight. I have the most hours.
okay.
Makes sense.
But okay. Also for VOD viewers or anyone who's still watching, what he's talking about whenever he's doing that, one time while we were coming back from a trip from,
I'm half Indian, and so I got a very good Indian accent. And most of the way of doing it is keeping your tongue on like the top of your throat and bouncing it a lot, because that's kind of what had happened.
yeah. So
And whenever he mocked me.
Let me give you the context. Let me give the context. Okay. Let me give the context. You're jumping ahead. You're jumping ahead. Fuck you, bitch.
You're jumping too far ahead.
Okay, so we're coming back from a trip from Minneapolis, and it's what, a 9-hour drive.
We're probably on hour 7.
Like, we're far into this, and I'm tired. I just want to be home. We've been on the road for all day.
I'm the one driving, so I'm the one trying to stay awake.
We lost Morgan on the way back. I'm like, damn, I miss my king, and I'm just sad all around. And then Dawson starts talking about his accent. He's like, and he's trying to teach Matthew the accent, and me being an asshole in the moment, I'm like, oh, you use your tongue like this, and then
it was like that for 30 fucking minutes.
And he's like, no, and then he was still using his accent, and he was still trying to show. He's like, no, not like that. You have to use your tongue like this. I'm like, oh, like this.
It was like that for 30 fucking minutes.
And I kept doing it because he kept having his accent on, and I just wanted to keep mocking him. I'm like, there's no reason for him to be in his accent. I don't want to have like, this is a tough conversation.
Because I wasn't talking to you, you asshole.
You're trying to teach all of us. You're trying to teach everyone in the car.
You are not paying attention. You
Here's
fucking know
the
that.
thing.
You wanted to teach everyone.
I don't think I've ever heard like anyone use that accent.
Because you don't see any Indian.
I've seen a few, and I've
You've
met
seen
your
them.
family.
Yeah, have you met my grandparents? Or anyone
No.
past my
Yes.
father?
Here's
Like the time that we went to your grandparents.
No, okay. He has a bit more of an exaggerated or like enforcement of his accent.
Yeah.
But it's along the lines of what he does. It's not as exaggerated or as enforced as he.
Yeah,
like,
that's
Some
more
of
what
my
I
ex-
was getting
Some of my
at.
extended family it is close to that, but my grandparents have a lot less.
It's a
not
lot
as
softer.
drastic.
It's a lot softer.
Yeah, it's a lot softer.
So whereas
but-
like Dawson.
Then
has-
whenever you get to the hardest accents, it's just like no.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
So I just wanted to be an asshole to him. I just wanted to be an asshole
Yeah.
because you clearly wanted to show everyone in the car, and you were like serious about showing
It
everyone.
was 7 hours in, and I wanted to talk about something. Okay.
And I was not letting you.
How
have it.
cringe of you
I
for
had
that.
Matthew next to me, and he
How
doesn't like music,
cringe of you
so I
for
couldn't
that.
talk about music with him. And you're in the backseat dying and being sad, like,
Okay,
oh,
well,
I lost my king.
I was pretty sure I was either playing Smash Bros or listening to a podcast. I forget.
Yeah.
So then I decided to tune back in because I don't know why I decided to tune back in, but then oh no, you grabbed my attention to talk to me about your accent. I remember now.
No,
Yes!
I'm being exposed.
I remember now because I would have been doing my own thing, but you wanted me to be a part of this because you wanted to show me. That's why I started mocking you. That's where this all came. You brought this upon yourself.
All I know is that you're playing with that.
You brought this upon yourself, and you hate it.
All I
Like-
know is that I've got a really good shovel, and it's gotten a lot of use amongst the years.
you love it, Dig. Here's the thing. You're like that one Minecraft song.
I make
a.
a plan about digging in my real life job, but man, I'm good at it.
You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Digging a hole.
I did watch Yogscast, and I need to sit down and just rewatch Shadow over Israfel. It's a fucking amazing series.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it, I'm like, why would I have tuned back in? I would have been doing my own thing.
Hey Dawson.
What?
I'm looking at my Steam page. Master Duel section. I have every single trading card.
You whore! God damn it!
Yeah.
I've got none.
Oh, Matthew, have you seen the Voice Critical video where he goes through his room?
If you mean the one where he shows off his Yu-Gi-Oh collection, yeah.
Well, he just did the room
Or
tour.
like Yu-Gi-Oh and other
Yeah,
stuff.
he did his room tour.
You want to know what you probably
Did
don't
he do
have?
it recently? Because I've seen one, but it was older.
Yeah, no, he's done one recently.
Okay.
Oh shit! Apparently on February 28th, Elden Ring sold like 20 million copies.
He has a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, goddamn.
He does. He said he had what? Like every ghost rare, wasn't it? Or no, it wasn't every ghost rare. He just had every rare.
Man, I have
Card.
12 hours into Yu-Gi-Oh. It feels like
Yeah,
I've only had one.
Yeah, we commented on this the other day. Whenever me and
Yeah.
Matt were looking at our stuff.
You have 12? Did you say?
Yeah, I feel like I've only had
Alright.
like 2 or 1.
Dawson, you remember where I was last time?
Hold up. Let me say mine because I know I'm in the middle. I have 127 and a half.
Because I have 312 hours.
That's
God, you literally say you don't grind this shit.
And I was under 12 hours. I was under 300 the last time we checked a couple days ago.
It's been 3 days. How the fuck have you? And you say you don't grind this game? You're a lying sack of shit.
Listen, I play a lot of casual mode to test out my deck.
I feel like you've been lying to me.
Listen, the point being is I didn't expect to have that many hours. I expected a lot less.
You never expected to play the game for that long.
Yeah, no, I thought it feels like I've only played like maybe 5 hours tops.
It was supposed to be like 40 minutes and be like, yeah, this was a fun experience. Delete.
Here's the thing. I genuinely try to enjoy the games I don't enjoy because you guys like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day, I'm like, I'm gonna see if I can try to enjoy this game to like play it with you guys.
Matt, do you have the Come Forth achievement?
Come. Yes, I do.
It's not letting me see how much I've done. I haven't gotten it yet. Apparently, I need to play more of my Kaiju deck.
You have the Welcome to Master Duel achievement.
I do. That's actually the only one I have.
Do you have Burn It All?
I will tell you, I have all 11 out of 11.
Oh, you've 100% a Master Duel?
Yes, I have all of the achievements.
Is this the only game you've 100%ed?
Probably. There are only 11 achievements.
I mean, you can check it. It's an actual metric you can sort by.
Let me see. Let me sort by...
Mine's Elden Ring 100%, Master Duel 81, Just Cause 3 78, Mad Max 75, Shadow of Mordor 74, Fallout 4 73. Okay, if you go to the library page, go to the home.
Yeah.
Scroll down to the all games section, go to sort by, click on it, and you will see percent of achievements complete.
All game. I'm looking for the all games.
Okay, you click on the top bar.
Oh, there we go. I've never gone to here before.
You never scrolled far down.
Yeah, I'm 100% a Master Duel. My next game is Inscription with 80%. 69% completed Stories Untold, 69% completed Elden Ring, 68 on Risk of Rain.
Was the Stories Untold played on your Steam?
Yeah, it was played on my Steam. I've got 47% of Learn to Fly 3.
That's the most you thing I've ever fucking heard.
Despite only playing one level, I have 21% of Cluster Truck done.
Oh, let me look at my Cluster Truck quick. I have 31%. Haha.
I only have 20% of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes completed.
I've got 0% of that one. How much on Faith? Huh?
Faith 56.
Yeah, when's that Faith stream gonna come up, man?
I told you it'd be this next week. I feel like I told you this.
Anyway, it's 12:40. I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good one.
You said that like an
Okay.
hour ago.
All I'm gonna yeah, you did actually. But all I'm gonna say is you do some of the things with me whenever I say whenever I'm gonna do content. You do that too. Where I'm like, I've already told you this. And you're like, no,
No.
But the thing is, you haven't.
no, you haven't.
No.
told me. You haven't told me.
I mean,
Listen,
you still
I think
you still have a
my
series
favorite
outstanding.
thing is being harassed about my Republic stream for no one to be there and watch it. I actually love the Discord like notifications and Discord messages being waiting for the Castellano stream, and then no one shows up.
Yeah.
you telling me you hate that?
Oh yeah, no, it might come as a surprise, but yeah, no, it's a little annoying.
Listen,
At least I show up to your streams.
All I'm saying.
You haven't watched a single Minecraft dungeon
Do you know why?
because you're a bitch.
No, because I already have played Minecraft Dungeons.
Dude, have you played it? Have you played it with the DLCs and since like did you play it? When did you play it?
No, but I had to reluctantly play it in the first place.
Well, then I don't think you should get mad at us not wanting to watch Republic because I didn't want to play. I didn't like that game either. Right.
Listen,
Okay, that's fair. But I wasn't harassing you guys about when's the Minecraft Dungeon stream.
Okay.
Well,
waiting for Yogi
Yami
Yami stream.
Hey,
I also did that so that Aiden wouldn't harass me.
Hold up. Let me say this. Anytime I've harassed you about streaming, it's about a thing that I want to watch with you. I want to watch, which is one of them is Fate. I have been harassing you because I want to watch this. Anytime I harass you,
that's fair. But what happened with Republic then?
I didn't harass you with Republic.
You did.
You
literally sent in Discord waiting for Castellano stream.
I popped in. No, hey, wait. Hold up. Hey, wait. Oh. I did pop in throughout that entire stream. I would pop in and out.
You popped in like twice and for like 10 seconds.
That's
you were more focused on your Valorant.
That was 5 minutes each time. Okay? I did come
5 whole minutes.
Hey, that's more than you did for Minecraft Dungeons, that's all I can say.
So yeah, you know what? You're right.
I didn't say a thing about Minecraft Dungeons. That's a difference.
Here's my point being, I did harass. You know, you're right. One time I did harass you about Republic, but I still came and watched because I put in the effort to harass you, even though I don't want to watch the game.
I hate you.
I think I harassed you one time. That was just
you literally tell me like anytime I ever because I want you to play something. Also, play Republic, but I don't want to watch it.
He still watched it.
I still watched you.
Whatever.
How much do I have to
you
watch?
understood my point. You did not get my point.
Okay. You are only using one example of this. There's only one example of it, whereas I have multiple examples of me being like, listen, I want to watch you play this game. I want to watch you play this game, or or if there's a game that I want to watch you play, I will watch most of the duration. Republic is one game where I didn't want to watch, but I knew you were gonna stream. You were like, I got the impression that you're gonna stream, at a certain time earlier, because you're playing with Aiden, and I didn't see it, so I was like, oh hey, where's the stream? Also,
that was also my confusion too.
Also, because I put in the effort to ask you, I still came in to watch it. So I want to know your point here. Like,
the point is, a couple minutes ago, you said absolutely that any game you harass me about is a game you want to see me play. Like, you actively want to watch me play. And then you said you don't want to watch me play Republic. I know you still game and you still watch.
We also did get harassed by Aiden to make sure you play, so we have at least a little bit of making Aiden not complain to us. So to make sure that you.
Okay,
play.
you're getting into semantics then. Okay. Because
Listen,
okay, no.
Here's
okay,
the thing: is that you do that all the time to us. So yes, I'm going to do that.
okay, you're getting into semantics. That's whatever then. That you're right. You're absolutely right. I should have seen it your way.
Thank you. Thank you for recognizing.
Yeah, you're.
Thank you. Finally.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just like my character, confused in the middle.
Listen. I don't actually. Never mind. I don't care.
Yeah, I think the conversation is pretty much over. We came to the same terms,
I understand your point, and that's all I'm gonna say.
and that's all I wanted.
Well, I'm gonna go get some water.
Oh, now you're gonna leave.
I'm gonna go
Now he's gonna leave.
Okay, I had at least a pony in this race, so I wanted to see where it went.
What? What?
Because I harassed him too a little bit whenever I was wondering why he wasn't streaming, because I could have swore they were gonna stream earlier since it was 8.
Listen, the whole point of what he just said there was like, yeah, no, you said one time that you will harass me on any game, but the point, the moment that he's talking about where I harassed him
not
is
one time.
Because
look, I wasn't opening the argument. I was just saying that
if you're talking
I was.
About the instance where I'm reminding you to stream was because I also told Aiden, like, oh hey, if you're not able to contact Matthew, I'll help and contact him on Monday and remind him. If you're also counting
And that was not the instance. That was not it.
I was mentioning about whenever I did it, and that's why I said I still had a pony in this horse. It was in this race. It wasn't a whole big thing or me harassing him for multiple instances. Just me. I have mumbled to him, and I also did not watch. So I was sitting there like, oh, whoopsies. That's why I was still listening.
I don't know.
I feel like I forgive you a bit more, Dawson.
I don't know. If you count that as harassment, that's crazy. Because my definition of harassment is me going on about Faith or like Sniper Elite 5, where I would bring it up multiple times in a day or over like months.
I mean, I guess.
Whereas you're counting harassment as like, what, 3 messages?
I guess I do just have to assume that you didn't mean.
Like, that's
I'm pretty sure you said that at the end of that sentence. It kind of pushed a little bit.
I don't know, because like that's where I'm having to grapple. Where I'm like, I get your point. Where I'm like, oh yes, I only harass you on games I like, and then you bring up this instance where I don't like Republic, and I'm harassing you. But I'm like, it's only 3 messages. Whereas I'm viewing Sniper Elite 5, where I'm like, oh yeah, when's the Sniper Elite 5? When are you gonna stream it? You're gonna stream it. You're gonna do this, like over like the span of months. Or like with Faith, where I'm like, hey, so when's the Faith Part 3 gonna come up? Hey, you're gonna do it. I wanna watch you play it. When are you gonna do this?
Listen,
are you ever gonna get at
that point, it just comes down to different perspectives.
Or like, how about Inscription, where I also harassed you for months? I'm like, dude, when's the Inscription gonna come up? Like, that's where I'm coming from whenever I hear harassment. And then whenever you're like, wow, you didn't like Republic and you still harass me, I'm like, dude, that's 3 messages.
Like I said, that just comes down to
okay
perspective. I mean, you are the different perspective, man. Are you just?
I don't know, because whenever
I feel like that's probably one of the most.
Are you just saying my perspective doesn't count?
I feel like you're just using it as a cop out right now.
I feel like that. I feel like that's one of the most toxic.
No, I'm telling you how I see it, and you're saying, yeah, but like I don't see it that way.
It just doesn't sound like, I don't know. It just really sounds like you're trying to cop out. Because listen, not even moments ago where I'm saying it's like a different instance of like me doing Republic, and you're like, yeah, no, you don't get my point. Like, that's not the point I'm making. And then whenever I go on and tell my point, you just go, well, yes, there's different perspectives.
No, the difference is you completely misunderstood my point. I get what you're saying, and I'm saying I just have a different perspective on it.
I don't know. It's just...
You can feel how you want to feel, like as if I'm copping out or something, but like, that's just how it is.
Oh, hey, you are live. Yes, I'm live. We're just talking at this point. We're just talking to talk.
Oh, is this the... okay.
But, I don't know. The reason why I say
Shame.
it sounds like you're copping out is just that, like, I'm, like, it doesn't sound like you're putting in any effort to, like, reply to my view of the harassment. Whereas I heard your point. I was like, okay, this is why I view it differently. Whereas whenever I give you my new view, instead of trying to like tell me why you view this as the same as my other instances, you just say it's different different perspectives. That's why I think it's a cop.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. In that case, this is my answer is that I view it as harassment, and it's not to the same level as what you did with the other stuff. Like, I see that, but I still personally view it as harassment. And I don't mean like super hard harassment, but like
Okay, we're using harassment as okay. We are using harassment very extreme.
It's the dictionary definition of harassment.
Exactly.
We're using harassment very extreme. It's more so like reminders or like being a little pushy. We're not actually harassing.
Well, no, the term harassment would fit here. Just it has a different social connotation.
Yeah, but we're not using.
We're not using it. Listen, if you heard someone come up to you and be like, "Listen, that dude harassed a woman," you're not gonna be like, "Well, the definition term." Like, no, you're gonna use a socially accepted term.
Yeah.
What happened here? What did I miss, huh? Okay, so let me catch up.
You know what? If you want to catch up, we have about an hour and a half of content.
Okay, shush. I'll just give you the cliff notes.
The cliff notes.
So, we were talking about how did this even start? Just you streaming?
It was me going through my Steam library and you being like, "Hey, where's that Faith thing?"
Oh, right, it was Dawson.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was, he brought up the
Faith. Oh, yeah, no, he did originally.
He brought up Faith. Here's the thing. I've gotten to a point where I'm like, listen, if I ask a certain person 3 times about a thing and no movement has happened, I'll stop asking. I've implemented this for myself because I mean, to give an example with Dawson, he said he wanted to do a content idea with having to use his green screen. I brought it up like 3 times. It felt like there was like no movement, so I stopped asking him. That's a more recent example of like this happening. But so I've stopped asking about like certain content ideas if it sounds like you guys aren't gonna have like any forward movement anytime soon. But so Dawson brought up Faith, and then he brought up like the Republic streams or something, and then Matt decided start talking about how it actually annoys him where he keeps getting extreme word here, harassed about playing Republic and streaming Republic for no one to show up. And I'm like, yeah, no, I would never harass. Because in my eyes, in my perspective, I have never harassed him to play Republic. Whereas Matt, in his eyes, he has seen an instance of me harassing him to a lesser extent in my eyes, but to him still harassing. Again, very, very extreme use of the word here, harassing. I'm just being pushy. I'm just pushing him, being like, hey, let me just tell you. Let me just give you the. I'm gonna assume it's the messages in the streamer server, right? That you're referring to.
Was it? I was a streamer. I could not fucking find.
I was actually trying to look for it. I think it was on the streamer server.
It's the one where
because I remember the conversation was.
It's the meme where like the dude was looking back and forth, and I'm like me waiting for the Castellano stream.
It was the Pulp Fiction one.
It's the one where the puppet looks back and forth.
Oh, the
puppet. Waiting for God's man saying, making a thumbnail.
And I'm like, oh, brother. Because I know how he makes thumbnails.
Using...
Okay, so I harass him.
And then he said man's using Google Drawings. I'm like, I weep. Because why?
Okay, yeah.
Bro, but my thumbnails pop off.
So, like, it's really only one instance of me being like, yeah, so where's the stream? Because the other instances are me being like, oh, you're doing the thumbnail.
Yeah. See, for me, I think I've missed him like once or twice. I know I definitely was talking to him then because I saw him. I'm like, aren't you gonna stream with Aiden today?
Anyways, so then we got into like a 20-minute discussion on like, one, battling the semantics of I do not harass him unless I want to watch a stream I liked. Then he makes the point where I have harassed him on a stream I don't like, And then we went on the semantics of like, or like the discussion of our views of what it means to like harass. Again, very strong word here. Just being pushy and asking when the thing's gonna happen. Because my points were like, listen, there are three games instances where I've been very pushy and told them I want to watch and play, which are Inscription. Then it was what was next? It was Faith, right? No, it was Sniper Elite. Then it was Faith. Where each instance I would ask him for like a month long or 2 month long, where I'm like, hey, so when are you gonna stream that? I want to watch you stream it. Hey, I really want to see you stream. When's that gonna come up? And that's where I was like, yeah, no, that's where I was like, yeah, no, that's me harassing him. And then he talks about what he views as harassment. It's all a thing. It's all definition. It's all perspectives.
Here, I got something for you, Yevi. You can throw this up on the screen.
Just how did he think you were harassing? Again, very extreme use of the word harassing.
Yeah, no, we're basically using it as a joke.
Okay, so
hold up. You can put this on screen.
Oh my gosh. So
what is this?
Okay,
I DM'd it to him.
Let me just put this up. Let's just save image. Def. Okay, so like it's like so the thing is we like to use extreme words around here. So whenever let's say Dawson,
we like to be dramatic.
So let's say Dawson mildly annoys me. Let's say like I don't know, he says Yever, and you know what, that particular day I won't be accepting Yever. I'm like, I hate you. I don't actually hate him. I don't hate him.
We do literally just say I hate you to everyone in just the general term.
Or let's say we're playing a board game and he does a correct move, but I don't like it. I hate you, Dawson. Why did you do that move? That screws me over. I hate you. Kill yourself and die.
Yeah.
I am hating you.
Throw it up, friend.
Oh yeah, let me.
What is this that you sent him?
Image. Def. Okay. Browse.
I believe people need to learn that words do have social connotations, but also are still used in other ways.
We use words.
Locking off words in that
way.
This
is going to be the Urban Dictionary definition of
No, it is. No, it's not. It's like basic Merriam-Webster Google definition. Or Oxford. Google uses Oxford, rather. But people need to remember that words, yes, they have social connotations, but the words still have an actual meaning that can be used.
Subject to
and
aggressive.
there are meanings in our words.
Wait a minute, this is actually still bad. This is still bad. Yeah, subject to aggressive pressure or intimidation.
Dude, why would you do this to me, Beer?
This is actually bad.
Beer, why would you do this?
Dude, pick another. Okay.
Pick another one. Pick another. Listen, I just want to make sure we all stand by a word and we all words mean things like it's tomorrow. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go now. Okay. I'm gonna get some water.
I've had my pony. My pony's chilling.
Listen, a better word we could be using right now is either pester or badger, not harass.
We like to be dramatic.
We do like.
Just how do you think?
Greece got a message redacted.
Yeah, no. Oh well, the sentence there was, let's just decide not to use that word.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
We put up the definition. And you're like, oh, okay, I see. So you guys are like actually being horrible people. Got it.
So you guys are actually harassing each other.
You guys are like actually like.
Well, here the second definition was a lot worse.
This is already a bad definition.
The noun was a lot worse, but I still think like with the
What's
context,
the definition of harassment? Bad answers.
What's the best way to prove my point? Yes, let me put up a definition that makes us look worse and doesn't help us at all.
Hey, you read that. You still could have said
you did. You had the chance to quality check that like a Domino's pizza. You chose not to.
You know what? You're right. I should have quality checked like Domino's pizza. Took an hour to quality check. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have done that.
Well, I want to make that like a saying. Dude, Domino's.
How
quality check it like a Domino's pizza.
How? Why do you need to quality check a pizza for an hour? I can't believe that happened.
We already know. It's because they were quality checking it in their tummy.
They ate that
Exactly,
pizza. They
friend.
checked it. Like, dude, this is some good ass quality. And then had to make another. They had to make another pizza.
The thing is, it doesn't take an hour to eat a
I'm
pizza
not
and make
going-
another one.
Daniel, I'm sorry.
Like, I don't know.
This is the
Hey
conversation.
Siri,
Yeah, if you're uncomfortable with this
set
conversation,
a timer for 17 minutes.
if you're
Are you
uncomfortable
making
with our
Are you making
conversation,
fries?
I'm not making fries. No, I'm not.
if you're uncomfortable with our conversation, you might not want to watch us. This is how we talk. Usually, we do get into an
We
argument.
do just
It
talk like this.
lasts, and then we move on quickly.
Because we most of us have an agreement that the word yes does have that, but like I said earlier, it does have a definition that is slight, not the fucking big boy.
Listen,
Also, we're all-
maybe there's a justified reason why I only
Like-
thought we were all horrible
you're not
people.
uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, no. It's- okay, if you're not uncomfortable,
Yeah.
then just let you know this is how we talk. We don't take things to heart. I just have very strong views, and I like to get heated with my strong views. That's how I get.
I'm
I
like,
just-
I'm apparently always right.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
dumb.
Listen, no. No. We're not doing this.
It's
We're
just
not
like
doing this. We're not doing this.
it's like a curse
We're not
or
doing
something.
this. Okay, we're not doing this. Get out. Get over yourself. Get over yourself.
Yeah, so
But yeah,
Like,
no,
if you had to put us in little groups, there's the guy on the far left, always right. The guy in the middle, dumb. Guy on the right, very angry.
yeah, I'm very angry. I'm an angry man.
he is an angry bear.
I'm a little bit of an angry bear. I don't think you all are horrible people. You guys are good. Okay. I didn't realize that
We're just
people
human,
take-
man.
I didn't realize that people take words for face value sometimes, and using the extreme words are not good.
Maybe we talk too figuratively.
We talk too figuratively and use too extreme of a word.
Well, you
But-
asked me, especially things like cussing. It's just the phrase or word has a strong connotation, but it also gets off into people's mind the idea of what's trying to be portrayed.
Well, yeah,
But
no,
pe-
but
people,
I said
people will read it, but with people not putting more than two thoughts into words that they're hearing.
yeah.
They just hear it as the big boing bang, and they don't put any context.
I don't necessarily feel like it's like that.
Well, I'm saying
I don't think it's other people's fault for not understanding
not
us
saying-
immediately.
No,
Okay.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it is more how people people will see that generally in society. Is not a common societal thing to look at the word in the context and see the greater words being used and is really necessary, but does help portray a more more emphasis to it.
I think it's a play by play depending on people, because I know for a fact that, like, let's say we were in like a gaming sphere, most people would understand that, and like most people would understand like the extremism of speech. Where, because like I get this a lot at work, where there's a sphere of like, I know there's people who are gamers and who would understand whenever I say I want to kill yourself, they wouldn't take it seriously.
In
Or kill
Minecraft.
I want
let's
to
say
kill
I'm like,
yourself.
or like I look at my team lead and I'm like, I want to skin you. He knows I'm joking.
In Minecraft, you gotta
Well,
No, it doesn't work
yes,
anymore.
in Minecraft.
not anymore, but
Not anymore, but like, yeah,
we could try.
I could still try, but like, let's say I'm talking to like more normie people, they wouldn't instantly be like, he's joking. They'll be like, what are you okay? Are you a psychopath?
I'll
Sort of deal.
skin you alive, you fucking.
Yeah, so like if you don't automatically assume I'm joking when I say I want to, you're a normie.
Well, yes.
You know, when I talk to those normies that don't understand the harassment culture of our people.
I mean, like, whenever, like, let's say I go up to two different people, one in like a gaming sphere who understands extremism, and like, let's say someone who doesn't. Let's say I talk about my friend Dawson, and he's like an emotional terrorist to me. The gamer would probably be like, oh yeah, no, he's just mildly annoying. The other person's like, why don't you like cut them off from your life if they're that bad at you? You know, like it's like that sort of thing.
I am, but it is
He's
emotional
not.
terrorist.
He's not like I would use the words emotional terrorist because yeah, they're accurate, but like.
They're very accurate, and I agree with these phrases.
But like, I'm like, it's not that bad, you know. It's not actually horrible. He's not like manipulating, gaslighting
Bro, it's
me and
not
stuff
that
like
deep.
It's
It's
not
not
that
deep
deep.
like that.
He's
It's
just
like I was saying, people. It's just that there is a different, like, I guess it's just the view of, I guess, in the gaming sphere, or just kind of the general,
or
all
like,
kind of. Hold on, I'm not saying in sentence.
Okay.
The general kind of lack of care. It's more that the words themselves hold a strength to them, and that we apply it more to the sentence. So that if we see the strength of a word, we're able to use it within context. If we say "I fucking hate you," and also with how you say it, we know that they're just being really mad and they'll be fine within the next 20 minutes. Give them a fucking soda, they'll be fine. But you say that to someone in like the average world, they think it as the words being said without any kind of secondary context to it.
I don't know, because I also have to remember like there's people who are like, what's the right word here? What's the right word?
See, you want to go full gamer mode.
Hold up, because
while you think, I can talk about mine. So since I do work in construction, I've got something similar where the crassness. Oh, there's a notification.
Don't say it out loud, but
yes, it is the spectrum of autism. Yes.
Okay, because I have a few people with autism, and like they're like, because of how autism works.
Okay, your phraseology did not help, but your wording was right.
Well, okay, I was about to say
You're walking a line right here.
Okay, we have a few friends who are on the spectrum of autism, and one of them I
was about to use worse terminology.
Yeah.
I was about to use way worse.
Are you talking about Henry? Because I can.
What
I
would
can,
you said?
a lot of worse things could be said, friend. Trust me.
What were you about to say?
Here you go.
Do I know you, Ymir? What the fuck were you about to say?
I was about to say this.
What is it? Were you about to say the?
Don't say it out loud, but that's what I was about to say. Which
Here,
I think is
talking
worse.
about Henry?
No, well, there's Henry. There's what's his name? Clayton? No.
Is it you're talking about Mackenzie's brother?
No. It is. I know a few people on the spectrum.
Yes, I'm pretty sure there's a couple people that we have mutual that are on. Yeah, there's
Kyler.
Kyler, yes. There's the twins, not the twins, the brothers that were on the debate team. Matthew, the tall ones.
But like they.
The Lane brothers.
Lanes, yes, the Lane brothers.
So
yes.
I understand that some people just have trouble differentiating like words or like understanding like phrases and stuff like that in terminology.
And sometimes that is more how they speak. Like Logan can definitely speak more gamer and understand, especially if it's with us.
The problem is I still like Logan still has trouble whenever I'm being sarcastic or come up with like a very like out there sentence. Like let's say
fair enough. Like, if I'm talking to him, I've been with him for years. That both our three brain cells have rubbed together enough to understand.
Like, let's say if I go to Big Man Logan and I say, "Hey, Dawson's is an emotional terrorist," I think at first he's gonna take me seriously, but then like after like a minute or two or like 5 minutes, he's like, "Oh no, he's joking." Or me having to explain it to him.
He'll take a second, yeah, but he'll understand.
Ah man, he's good people. He's no terrorist.
He might even pull a racist joke, which I would fucking love. Logan, he would definitely pull a racist. Like, what do you mean terrorist? He's Indian, but he's not a terrorist.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think he's that Asian, but
I could see Logan doing that because he is still in the culture. He understands the concept, but he does kind of see it with your favorite word, perspective.
But it's just
love Logan.
Like there's my point being like there's a vast variety of people who have different understandings and different viewpoints on how language is said and how phrases should be taken. So like you can't you don't know how people are gonna interact with how you say a word, because like I say things like hate or like harass and I'm thinking like a light term. That's a light term to me. That's like a nothing burger of a term. But if I say
it asks me, it's really the context of the sentence. That's what.
Well, for me, it's just like it's such like because like at this point, whenever I hear the word "fuck," at one point I'm like, "Wow, that's like a big, strong word." Now it's like whatever word.
Yeah.
Like even someone let's say someone, even if they're mad, they say the word "fuck" in their mad sentence. I'm like, okay. I think
insert like how I said it about 300 times playing Cuphead so far.
Or like I actually find it scarier or much worse whenever someone is very angry and they don't use a single cuss word, because like they're like
exactly. That's why I say for certain things it is just the fact that the word itself has been shunned by society, or not shunned, but it has the emphasis, and the emphasis is what we're trying to use. We're not trying to use the definition of the word or the context of the word. We're using the emphasis of the word. That's why the hate is like it. We say hate whenever we're just saying I'm really really mad at you right now, but it's fine. Right?
Listen, I am very aggravated with you, because if let's say whenever I was having a discussion with Matt about me saying where I had a different viewpoint on me harassing him. At that very moment, whenever he was like, we have different perspectives, and he wouldn't continue the conversation or give his viewpoint, I was actually very aggravated with him. However, if in that moment you asked me how I was feeling, I would say, dude, I hate Matthew. At that moment, I would say that, even though the better term would be I was very aggravated, because I wanted to see his viewpoint, and he wouldn't be, he wasn't giving his full viewpoint.
Hate just gets the right sort. It allows for the extra emphasis, but that you're needing. And that people can still pull the emphasis where they know, oh, he's using it. If he hated him, he would properly say, or he would do another level above.
Because you're going on a different thing where you're looking at how society would view
you're making more philosophical.
You're looking at context and this.
Well, that's how I see it. That's how I see it.
Whereas I'm going more about how words are used by different people.
Also, completely off topic.
Yeah.
But what are your guys' thoughts? It's been a while now. It's been like a week. What are your guys' thoughts on the Ant-Man movie?
It's mid.
I'm not gonna lie. It does not feel like an Ant-Man movie. It's awful. Yeah.
Fair enough. I've only saw the first one, and that was almost 10 years ago now.
I watched both Ant-Man movies, and they were both very heisty action comedy movies. This one's just so off.
That's why I was so surprised they decided to introduce Kang in the MCU, not in the TV, in an Ant-Man movie.
I understand.
All movies?
I understand why they wanted to introduce Kang. I understand why they wanted to introduce him in a movie. So if it wasn't a TV show,
no, it makes sense in a movie. But an Ant-Man movie was not the movie to introduce the next large villain.
I don't know.
Unless, especially, what they could have done better is if they could have done it as an Ant-Man heist movie with a different Kang instead of a Kang that's got shrunken down into small tiny land, and they're trying to start a fucking revolution. No,
listen,
you have
here's the thing. I think it would have worked if they made getting the core back more of a heist.
Exactly.
Than a trippy whatever the hell it was.
They made it too much like Multiverse of Madness. They made it too trippy.
I think what would have actually structured the movie better if we kept everything that's in the movie and just changed the pacing. I think what should have happened is they should have stayed with the rebellion longer, in which Scott.
I mean, that's likely. He just got spooked by some teleportation magic.
Where I view is I think they stick with the rebellion. They come up with a plan on what is the woman's name? I forget. Fucking the bitch that was in the quantum zone for a long time. I don't know. Her bitch ass comes in with Scott Lang. They talk about Kang. They learn about the whole core thing. And then they come up with a plan with the rebellion where they storm the big area all at once, while Scott tries to go for the heist, the greatest heist of all time, trying to get that core so they can leave
and save the universe
and
again.
leave Kang there to rot and die. But no, that's not what happened.
We got a giant, but very still small since it's the quantum realm punch fest.
There is a theory that Kang from Ant-Man is still alive.
I can see that. Like I said a second ago, he did just get kind of smushed by quantum science, so he could have been pushed out somewhere else.
He could just be very small.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, he could just be super small.
Or he could have been pushed to somewhere bigger that just super growed him.
I think more than anything, he was just trapped in the core of the ship.
Most likely, yeah.
But yeah, I mean...
And I don't think Kang's the type of person that would be able to get out.
Unless another Kang goes down and finds him, he's that Kang more or less
But
dead.
they're making the point that they don't like this Kang.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to stop. That Kang was supposed to not live past this movie. Because I think where they're building up more is that the Council of Kangs is going to be the enemy.
Yeah.
A Kang.
And the post credit was kind of weird. We didn't stick around for the post credits.
Yes, we did. It was a Council of Kangs.
We
Oh,
stick around for one of them.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
that? I was thinking of like the post, like the actual.
The post credit, yeah.
Whenever I hear whenever I hear post credit, I think like after everything post credit.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the Council of Kangs is going to be, or maybe a specific champion Kang, similar to Hercules, is going to be the problem. Where there's going to be the Council of Kangs, like how there was a Council of Gods that's sending a specific Kang or specific god to be the pain in the ass.
Yes, yes.
And who knows? They might end up sending the good Kang, and the whole thing is that they swap this Kang around to stop the Council of Kangs, which that would be a good fucking plot. But how much do you think is going to happen? None. Like they have like the worst Kang end up being the Kang in this universe that gets redeemed to be the good Kang. Like that would be fucking pog. But I doubt it.
I think I want a better Ant-Man movie. I want Justice for Ant-Man.
Justice for Ant-Man.
Justice for Ant-Man. He got a shitty movie.
Man, I feel bad for the guy who argued that brand deal for Baskin Robbins. Like, shit. This is what we put ourselves on.
Well, no, Baskin Robbins was in the first movie.
Well, I mean, for the bit, because he was working there and then he got fired.
But still, like, I still think, like, the guy who was like, oh, we can definitely get him again. Come on! And I just feel some corporates are feeling like,
Listen, the reason I ask is because I actually don't view it as bad as a lot of people.
Oh, sorry, not the post-credit, the end where people were looking at Scott in a weird way, like he was gone for a long time. Oh, so he was talking about the post-credit, like the post-post.
No, that wasn't the post credit.
no, that was the post.
That was just the end of the movie where he's doing his outro monologue.
Yeah, his outro monologue. Whenever he was like, "Wait, did we kill Kang? Is there gonna be another
Did
Kang?
we kill him?
Did we fuck up?"
I guess we didn't see him die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's probably fine.
I don't know. I like that bit. That was the most Ant-Man thing ever. Because he's
that was a good bit.
He's the most human on the team besides Spider-Man.
I mean, the dude, all he is a thief. Okay, let's be real here. He's just a thief. Of course, he's gonna be the most human of them all.
Like he's even more human than Hawkeye.
Yeah.
I will say the part of the movie I hate the most is his daughter. I hate his daughter as a character.
Bad.
She's like, who is she supposed to appeal to?
The younger generation.
I do.
You mean the younger generations being portrayed as little bratty, bitchy people that don't respect anything?
The revolutionists. They saw it injustice.
I do hate how she's just like, no, it's fine that I go to the prison. I'm standing up for what's right.
Well, not even that, but just like, I don't know, complaining and saying that her father is like not a good person because he only saved the universe once and they're like still homeless people, so he's not even that good of a guy. She's saying that his
job isn't done because he stopped the blip, but there are still continuing ramifications.
Yeah, but she doesn't even respect him for that.
Because like, she still thinks the task is not finished.
Well, she's just like, okay, she's just being mad disrespectful is his point. She just does not.
No, I get that. She is being mad disrespectful, but she's supposed to be coming from the generation that's like, sure, you guys are doing good for like the generation that it's basically our generation is supposed to be what's being depicted with her. They're saying that the previous generation, like millennials, have tried to fix things, but they are still utterly fucked, and they have stopped trying as hard as they should. That's supposed to be the dissonance.
Listen, I don't view it the same because he actually helped save the entire universe.
Like, I'm not a big fan of it either, but I'm pretty supposed to be sure that's supposed to be the thing.
No, the worst.
That's the point, but I don't think it works on the level that they're trying to do it.
Yeah, She-Hulk is pretty bad. Without Scott, the blip wouldn't have been undone. Yeah, no, true.
I also love how at all these movies now, every like teenager is just an Iron Man level like computer nerd math whiz, like the one that was introduced
they're all setting up someone to be Iron Man.
In you have Lang's daughter, you have the girl from Black Panther.
Yeah. Oh,
You got American Chavez. You got yes.
Well, I like T'Challa's sister. That okay.
No,
Not
not
T'Challa's
T'Challa's
sister,
sister.
no.
The one girl that had a YouTube channel devoted to siding.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Like
The one that they said, small girl, you could come to us to Wakanda. I don't know. Was it a
That's what I'm saying. I liked
conscious or
Black
unconscious?
I liked Black Panther too. It was actually a pretty good movie.
But just the fact that like everyone in their spare time is creating like quantum, realm travelers or like Iron Man suits.
If you ask me, super No Way Home and No Way Home and what's the word, Black Panther are pretty close to tied.
Like Iron Man, Tony literally was dying and was forced to make a weapon or be killed. The girl in Black Panther was like, "Yeah, I've been working on it on and on."
Yeah, no, I did it for like I did it for like a
I just kind of shat this one out. You know, it's not even my best work.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does kind of parallel the actual growth in society. Like right now, someone could shit out a basic bitch fucking Blender game with no fucking skill when it comes to someone making.
Well, I don't know. It just makes me feel like the older kids.
I feel like this is a coding creep again.
Okay, well, here's the thing. It's just like every new character that they're trying to introduce is all smart.
Yeah, I know. I hate it too, but I hate it too. But I'm trying to see what they're doing. Yeah.
There's like realistically, there's no variety in character. Whereas with like the original Marvel characters, they're vastly different from one another.
Oh, that's good. Any instance of the what's the word, Avengers, is you have the big dumb himbo that is Thor, Hulk being the Hulk, Captain America being the good Boy Scout, Iron Man being the playboy philanthropist, and Black Widow and Hawkeye doing whatever the fuck in the corner. But
yeah, but we don't have any of that. All we have are Tony Starks.
Yeah,
that's literally all we have.
They're not even the fun Tony Starks. They're just smart people, not playboy philanthropists. They're trying to redeem themselves.
The whole point of Tony Stark is that he's smart. Because like if you watch like the actual movies, he's not just always like playboy philanthropist. He's
no. I was saying that's trying to redeem him. I was saying is he was a playboy philanthropist trying to redeem himself for what he's seen as a sin.
Still, but like he's still like the smart. Like at the end of the day, like he's very smart. He's very intelligent. He's trying to make plans. He's trying to make inventions. And he's trying to like prevent things. He's trying to do good in the world.
To do good, and then like all these children are just like, yeah. So yeah, I've been doing this as a hobby.
Yeah, actually, I kind of had like a dream of this, and I didn't really think it would work. So I just kind of like was working on it.
I think I was actually sleepwalking when this one happened, so it's probably not even
in a dead battery, and now I have an Iron Man suit.
I actually took a piss. I looked in the piss. I was like, oh, that looks like an invention, maybe. And I just worked off of that.
What was that? You said you were forced by terrorists to make a weapon, and you had an electromagnet keeping shrapnel away from your heart? Yeah, I kind of just did this one in my sleep, you know. It was like,
they need to make.
I just one in third grade
and realistic, and some characters like who are not really smart but good at being doing hero.
But
see, I'm a guy who's advocating for more street level shit. I want to see street level shit again.
I want to see, which is fair. I want Daredevil.
Here's the thing. I would love street level stuff.
I would love DC to go back to like.
We just got over Thanos. We're not going to go back to street level. You know, it's like that's where we're.
No, I would love to see.
DC does do street level stuff, by the way.
I would love to see like Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is one of my favorite street level fighters in the DC world.
Nightcrawler,
more human and realistic, and some like
he's more of a street level
but good at doing.
I know, but you realize in order to do that, they X-Men and mutants first.
Oh, why did I think he was DC? No, he's Marvel. Yeah, but still.
Yeah, no, he's Marvel.
They need more people who are like. I'm gonna throw this one out there. They need more people who are like Green Arrow, where he's not the smartest, he's not the strongest, he's not much of anything.
He's
flip flops every season on whether he thinks.
No, we're not looking at the live action show. Let me be real. Okay.
No, he does that in the comics as well.
Yeah,
he has a moral battle on whether he thinks that.
Injustice cartoon, or not the Injustice, but like the Justice League cartoon Green Arrow. where
Oh,
where he's
so
not very,
cherry picking.
Yes, I'm cherry picking. I'm cherry picking a very specific character here.
Okay.
I think Green
Fair
Arrow
enough.
is meant to be
Because-
a bit more of a kind of
Okay, let me finish
Flashlight.
because this is my favorite character. Okay, shut the
Okay.
fuck up. So we need a more only is at least one, like they need a variety, and one character that I wish they have is like a Green Arrow, where not
That's
very smart,
one.
but he's still intelligent. Don't get me wrong, he's not fucking stupid or anything.
he's
He's
got the arrow
intelligent,
cave.
but he's nowhere near Batman intelligence. But he's still able to come up with a plan or like a semblance of a plan and let other people like work off of the plan, like the small plan of that he made. He's still able to like come up with like strategies, maybe not full out ones. He's still able, like he's the human spirit, you know, the indomitable force of the human spirit essentially. We
Or
want more.
Batman is just pure. He is
Because
just Batman.
the first the first few episodes of like the Justice League, or I'm pretty sure it's like the first one actually, is where they're trying to recruit Green Arrow to be a part of the Justice League, and he's like, nah, I'm not really a part of that thing. I'm like small little man who does his own little things. He takes down a fucking behemoth of of a monster. It's like a big ass like kaijin.
Isn't it one
robot.
of the alien ships that's drilling into Earth?
Yeah, like he's fighting a kaijin
Reaper.
robot. Superwoman
kaijin.
couldn't even do it. He takes this
Mm.
robot down, and it's like that. Like he
Takes
doesn't.
down one of those living buildings from the titular movie Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania.
But like the point being, like
also,
he
why
has-
is it still an and the Wasp thing? Like sure she's there.
Oh
but,
yeah,
like,
no, that's
Yeah.
a problem that I have with the movie. The Wasp did nothing.
Yeah,
the
no,
whole
it's-
movie.
It's not great. It's not great. But like,
it's not an.
my point is, I want to see more people without powers just doing their darndest for the indomitable human spirit, because that's what
more
they
of a
have. But
DC
also,
thing.
they're still witty. They're you know what? They fuck around. They find out.
Low power and just high tech.
That's why everyone liked the Netflix Marvel shows and like Marvel Defenders.
But now all we're
Yeah.
getting are like some fucking Harvard bitches who know everything apparently, and
That's
like
why I
you
want
don't
the
need
street level shit.
like
I want to see
like,
some Luke Kang shit. No, not Luke Kang. Luke Cage.
You don't need a like a master's degree. You don't need a high tech lab to figure this shit out. You could be anybody in a garage.
I need some
and
like
figure stuff
season
out.
1 Ben 10 level power.
Yeah, that's true. DCAU was better than MCU right now. Yeah, the animated
I
universe.
mean,
is fucking fire.
Hawkeye wasn't that bad. Hawkeye was probably the most recent thing that fits that.
I hate
I need some
Hawkeye,
like
though.
Ben 10
Hawkeye's
season 1
cringe.
power level.
I hate Hawkeye. He's cringe, man. He's not funny, man.
Yeah, he is. Did you see the show?
No, I haven't watched the show, but he's cringe, man.
He's a riot.
Whenever you use the
And
word
then
riot,
there's
it really
Black
doesn't
Widow.
convince me.
You loved that movie.
Whenever you say he's a riot, it doesn't convince me at all.
What, you don't trust me?
If anything,
I just think that
if
you're
anything,
using
they
it in
just
an
need to
ironic
get
way.
they need to get the X-Men back in so they can restart back at some street level stuff, because the X-Men have really good street level, and they still have also really good universal threats. I don't think many multiversal, but mainly universal threats. But they have decent everything.
Bro, what? You didn't like She-Hulk fighting for the human indomitable spirit?
Shut the fuck up, kill yourself.
See, it's an example.
She
of
has to, she has to deal with being
Shut up,
catcalled
shut up.
all the time.
Oh, dude.
There's another example of the
See,
Trashing the old
Falcon and the Winter
ones.
Soldier was actually a pretty good, like, also.
I'm not giving any respect.
a post blip thing too, with like talking
Tony
about
Stark is not a genius because everyone him at Ant-Man wasn't a hero, and the Hulk has no reason to be mad.
But like Falcon and the Winter Soldier was actually a pretty decent one, especially for like a specific look on the current state of that universe as like completely separate to anything like actually Marvel related. It's a good like microcosm of the MCU specifically. And WandaVision and Loki was actually kind of cool in general for its concept. And if anyone was going to do a multiversal romp with themselves, Loki was the best character no matter what. Spider-Man's nice, but it's. I think Loki would be. It makes a much better
Even
idea
a Spider-Man movie wasn't like that grounded.
What do you mean by
It
that?
was like multiversal tears.
Yeah.
But then again, you're gonna get that when you have Doctor Strange in the movie.
Yeah. But I think
Also, they should just start like naming the supporting characters in the movie. Like, it should have been Spider-Man and Doctor Strange.
Oh, what if it? Oh, what if was great too. It says Daniel.
Yeah, the what if because the
What
what if
If
stories
is
in the
good.
actual comic books were actually fucking good. But I don't understand what you're meaning by that, Matthew. But okay,
Well,
because it is a Spider-Man. It is a Spider-Man movie because he does have Doctor Strange does have a role, but he is not the starring headliner.
I'm saying the feel of the movie felt like it was Spider-Man and Doctor Strange merged. It didn't feel like 90% Spider-Man and 10% Doctor Strange. It felt like it was like actually just a movie between the two merged.
I feel like there was a bit more of the
I
Spider-Man
think it's
genes
more. It
in
was
that
more
movie.
Spider-Man heavy than.
Because like the surround because
I don't.
the supporting cast was mainly Spider-Man supporting cast. The writers and the feel of the movie was
Yes,
a
but like
Spider-Man
the
feel.
problem of the movie was multiversal thing, which is obviously more Doctor Strange. The things they actually set up for the movie, they don't set up other Spider-Man stuff.
Okay, here's.
Well, no.
They
That's the
set
point.
up,
It's supposed
like-
to it's okay. No, the point of No Way Home was to reset Spider-Man back to a more preferred stage of Spider-Man, which is a broke college kid on the streets of New York, known by no one. And they were also setting up the other shit with America Chavez, with what's the word, with Wanda being trying to redeem herself. It was a
Doctor
reset and a
Strange.
continuation.
Okay, here's my view on why I don't agree with having Doctor Strange in the title, because Doctor Strange is more of an antagonist throughout the movie. You like, let's say like with Ant-Man, Kang was in a good chunk of that movie. You wouldn't call it Ant-Man and Kang though.
I was saying that more of as a joke and like these movies don't feel like their own thing. They really
Well, you
just
did
feel
not
like
set
they're
it up- you did not
immersions
set it
of
up
like
as
a
a
joke.
joke.
I
at all.
got, well, here's the thing. I got it. Okay, have a good one, Daniel. I got that you were trying to do a joke, but then you started actually giving like reasons for
defense.
why it should be like Spider-Man and
Well,
Doctor Strange, and I was like,
no,
wait,
I was
hold
just
up, hold
defending
up.
my point of that it felt more both.
It still feels more heavy on Spider-Man. Sure, has the Doctor Strange elements, but it's just because he's the antagonist there, and he's not much of being in the movie. It's still a Spider-Man movie at the end of the day, and it was more Spider-Man.
I'm saying, like, compared
none
to
of the
the
other-
old movies, compared to Iron Man, compared to Captain America.
Back then they specifically did not have any intermingling, but nowadays they wanted to have the story to allow Spider-Man to have a reason to reset.
The Black
And-
Widow movie is very recent, and it was definitely a Black Widow movie.
Well, it's because it's set before in most of the big shit.
Black Panther was recent, and it was definitely a Black Panther movie.
Are you saying that the Spider-Man movie wasn't a Spider-Man movie?
I'm saying that it was a Spider-Man Doctor Strange movie. Like, it didn't feel like it was just street level stuff like you'd see in
because this Spider-Man isn't
like in the
street level.
other two Spider-Man movies, like in Homecoming and Far From Home. Those felt drastically different than No Way Home.
Well,
In
it's
terms of the
because-
repercussions, in terms of the
Well, because they're
like,
also
state
made
of the
they were
outcome of
both
the
made in
movie.
different portions of different phases. The first Spider-Man was also a brand new style of Spider-Man. So in normal, that is a very odd placement for a Spider-Man to be. So they were trying something new. The second one was also a lot larger stakes than a normal Spider-Man story because it is still multinational or international. That's the one. And it's
What
still-
I'm saying
it's
is
still-
basically
I'm
okay. I mean I get your point.
Okay, and it's still relating back to having to deal with the post Infinity War stuff, post Endgame stuff, and this one was them trying to use what they are setting up for the entirety of the next phase, the multiverse, and to reset Spider-Man to a more preferred by the masses version of Spider-Man, which it makes the most sense to have him get nuked from local memory than have him somehow use the Tony tech. Doctor Strange is
That's
just the best,
fair,
the best.
but that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying movies like Shang-Chi and Eternals and Black Widow and Black Panther.
It's
all those
because
movies
those are all starting from a different beginning point.
Let him talk though.
And Doctor Strange. What I'm saying is,
No,
ever since they did Captain America: Civil War, which should have been an Avengers movie, it's basically an Avengers movie, but they called it Captain America. Ever since then, they've just done mergers of different movies.
Okay, I feel like
and that's the only point I'm trying to think.
I think Civil War was a bit misnamed with being a specifically Captain America one, but that story itself was meant to be. This was from a specific merging thing. So I will admit they did kind of slightly misname that, but the Civil War story is like that. But with No Way Home, that is the only in-universe story way they have it to air quotes retcon Peter Parker. So there was, and also, like I said, the majority of the supporting cast, like you run into people from the temple once during the big fight, and that's not even an end of the movie big fight. That's a first third to middle of the movie fight, and then after that, you barely run into anything besides seeing Doctor Strange commenting on where Wanda
I'm not just talking about the characters you meet, right?
Well, okay.
I'm talking about like the actual stakes of the movie. They're not street level. Okay. They're multiversal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my whole complaint was. Is that every movie in this?
Well, yeah, but that still is more in tune with Doctor Strange than it is Spider-Man.
No. So the reason
they brought Spider-Man into a multiversal level fighting range.
Hold up, Dawson. So the reason why he says it's not a Spider-Man movie is because the concepts in the movie and like everything that happens within the movie are way beyond what a normal Spider-Man would encounter.
I get that. But yes, I understand
that. That's why he's saying it's more. That's why he doesn't see it as purely a Spider-Man movie. Whereas me and you see it like, they're trying to expand more, and they still have more Spider-Man in it. It's more of a Spider-Man movie because you see Spider-Man much more often.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that with the scale of where the MCU is at, even though I would love a street level thing, that is not the direction they're taking anything. So it's even if they have any Spider-Man in it, it's going to end up being completely different. And also this Spider-Man from the beginning was that's also not a movie, that's a TV show. You can say Hawkeye with that in that case.
You said that that's not where Marvel's taking anything. To be fair.
Okay, that's semantics. You know what he meant.
Oh my god. Anytime I call you out on you guys automatically semantic.
We're specifically talking about movies right now. Like, come on.
Okay, in a property like Marvel, you cannot say blanket terms like that and just assume it means movie.
In the movies,
because as someone that's seen all of the TV shows, they are just as big as the movies and just as important when you're talking about Marvel in general.
They're also making the TV shows not inherently necessitating for the viewing, hence why they had so much Kang in this movie. But anyway, in the movies, I remember what I was trying to get at. What was I saying before this?
The stakes are higher.
I'm going towards the multiversal.
Everything in general is multiversal. So that's why I'm also not liking the current things, is that they're forcing street level combatants like Spider-Man, which does do multiversal on occasion during like big Avenger stuff, to do multiversal things, which is just kind of the product of where they're pushing the entirety of the MCU.
Thing is, that's not even the case. Eternals wasn't multiversal. Shang-Chi wasn't multiversal.
Eternals is inherently multiversal.
No, Eternals deals with the Celestials, which are single universe. They didn't interact with other universes at all.
Yes, but they are they are in the multiversal level of influence of the universe. They are galactic level beings, and
they are galactic. They are not multiversal. There is a difference between talking about power on the scale of a one universe saying versus tearing holes in the multiverse.
But the Eternals are a single universe instance compared to other things. They are still a multiversal problem.
And I'm saying that Spider-Man is a single universe instance.
You're not getting what I mean. I'm saying they exist as themselves singularly in the entirety of the multiverse. They are still inherently multiversal beings.
They are
one of.
They are not multiversal.
No, they are. I'm saying they are.
Their movie. I'm talking about their movie had nothing to do with the multiverse. Did not push the Marvel Studio agenda of the multiverse any further. Like movies like Spider-Man and Doctor Strange.
Well, those
Madness and Quantumania.
They're also not their headliners, so they weren't doing. It's the same thing with the
Black
TV
Widow.
Yeah,
Black Widow wasn't multiversal.
Everyone's hyped for a before even the blip happened. Black Widow movie.
Thor wasn't multiversal.
Love and Thunder?
No, it was single universe. The same for Black Panther and Shang-Chi. They're obviously making movies that are non-multiversal. They chose to make a multiversal movie with
Galactic, because even with
yes, but that's different than what I'm saying.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that I'm wanting the street level stuff too, but I'm saying is that in the entirety of Marvel, they are not pushing their level. They're staying on the galactic state. And that's I understand you. I agree with you. That's an issue. But I'm saying it is still has the genetics and the beginnings of a Spider-Man movie. It is still not a Spider-Man story. It's like how I say for Assassin's Creed 4. It is a good pirate game, not a good Assassin's Creed game. It is a Spider-Man story, but not a normal good Spider-Man story.
Here's the thing. I'm not dogging on the story at all. I love that movie. It was great. I'm just saying that I think it's a little weird. They chose it with all the other stuff they were doing non-multi. They chose to make Spider-Man.
It's because they were trying to retcon him, like I said. They were trying to.
They had other ways of doing that.
How else were you going to have the technological advanced? What's the word? Trust fund Spider-Man into a broke Brooklyner. That was also known by everyone because of the Sokovia Accords.
Listen,
without complete.
The Sokovia Accords had nothing to do.
That's why he was.
Is bad.
That's why he was unmasked.
It was because of Mysterio.
Nope.
Because
Mysterio said that Peter Parker was Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm thinking of comics. Sokovia Accords is why he's unmasked in the comics.
Yes, in the comics, yes.
Man, you didn't watch No Way Home, did you?
I did not know. I did not watch No Way Home.
Oh, brother.
See, I told you, I barely even watched the first one because I was not hyped for the Spider-Man at all. I'm a Tobey Maguire fan.
It's such a good movie, dude. I love that movie.
You say you want street level stuff and then you're not hyped for Spider-Man?
Well, it's because that one, it's just not the same level. It's not even the street level.
You're arguing to argue then right now, aren't you?
Okay. Yeah, no. It just feels like arguing to argue.
Okay, because
brother, I didn't like that Spider-Man in general. I'm still just Tobey Maguire. I like street level, but I was a Tobey Maguire stan. Okay.
Oh, he's such a fun Spider-Man. Be open-minded. It's such a okay. I've been listening to both sides. I do have a few things to say. I understand you that it feels weird to have such a big impact for us, especially for this small of a Spider-Man. This should be actually a teeny beady Spider-Man in the grand scheme of things. But the thing is, the natural progression of this Spider-Man specifically has always been a rapid increase. He has always been a rapid increase of what he was expected to do and how much responsibility or how much was put on him.
He literally went from getting the powers to not even knowing his bend. He fought against the Avengers in his first outing.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he went to fighting fucking Thanos. This Spider-Man was never starting at base level street stuff.
Here's the thing. He had such mass progressions because if you're looking at everything that he's been a part of, he went from fighting Avengers, from every instance that we've seen him, chronologically, I think, is we saw him fighting the Avengers, then we saw him do actually some street level stuff when fighting the Vulture. I think the next one was whenever he went to Europe, and that's him.
Yeah, that was Spider-Man 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the next outing where he had to fight like over like international like land and fight
He
like
fought multiple countries.
yeah, exactly. He fought in multiple countries and then fought Mysterio. In which case, his entire what is it? Actually, no. The next instance would be him fighting Thanos.
Oh, it was Endgame. Yeah.
It would be
It was Endgame.
yeah. So he went from fighting the Avengers to fighting the Vulture to then fighting Thanos. He like this Spider-Man had only been getting a rapidly growth, always been being pushed onto like huger and bigger things. So I do see your point of this isn't like the multiverse of madness isn't really the stakes of a traditional Spider-Man movie, but this Spider-Man, it would make sense just because he is constantly being like pushed and being put
that's also
into
why I wasn't
positions
too
where he's
big on
not
him.
used
He's
to.
not a traditional Spider-Man. He is a very much so.
I will say, I don't deny any of that. I think the Thanos point specifically is not as doesn't weigh as much in my mind because pretty much everyone that was in the MCU
Yeah, but that's the
went
problem.
and fought Thanos.
That's the problem. He went
So
from,
like that doesn't uniquely make him different. But getting back to what I'm saying at heart, what I'm saying at heart is I don't feel like it's more of a Spider-Man movie than it is a Doctor Strange movie. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's better or worse for that. I'm not saying it
in
makes
the
sense or it doesn't make
in
sense.
the storyline,
I'm saying
in the storyline
that-
it does mix the two, but I'm saying in general, in the genetics of the actual movie, it is leaning towards Spider-Man because
Okay,
it's
you don't
supporting
have a
as
say because you
Spider-Man,
haven't
it's writing
watched
as
it.
Spider-Man.
You just said you haven't
No,
watched
I
it.
watched No Way Home with you guys.
But then why did you say you didn't watch it?
I said I didn't watch.
he was talking about Far From Home.
Okay.
I didn't watch Far From Home, and I watched like the first half of the first one.
Oh, brother. But like, here's the thing.
I was literally there with you watching No Way Home.
I think I will agree with you on a thing where like I think the concept of the movie is much more like of a combination of what is it, Doctor Strange and Spider-Man.
Spider-Man plot.
But if it like because like the concept of like multiversal multiversal travel and stuff is more like Doctor Strange. There's no way that's Spider-Man at all. But if
Spider-Man isn't too divorced from galactic stuff mainly because of the Venom symbiote.
But we're talking about multiverse
Yeah.
right now. You keep talking about galaxy. That's not what we're talking about right now. But like I'll agree with you on that point. But it still follows primarily Spider-Man. It still has a lot of the humor, and it still has a lot of like the things that the Spider-Man movies have been showing. So I would still think it's a Spider-Man movie, especially since we follow Spider-Man a lot more, and we don't really see Doctor Strange a lot. He's just more like an antagonist to Spider-Man in the movie, which is why I believe it's more of a Spider-Man movie.
He's just a set piece.
You don't see Doctor Strange a lot. You deal with a lot of Doctor Strange's stuff a lot. Even without Doctor Strange being there, Ned gets set up to be a wizard.
Well, it's also because Doctor Strange is the set piece, and also
and uses Doctor Strange magic.
Because that's also the thing with having normally Spider-Man plots don't have this level of mix to even Strange. It's because they're mixing very different genres of Marvel together that's causing the cognitive dissonance. But with how they're mixing it, it makes sense in the plot line.
At the end of the day, I do see your point, Matt. Yeah, no, it does. I do get why you see it as a Doctor Strange movie, though.
I'm not saying like it's like fully a Doctor Strange movie. I just feel like it's more 50-50 than one side.
Yeah, no, I understand. No, yeah, exactly. I understand why you think it's a more of a mix. I still think it's more of a Spider-Man movie personally, but I do see how you think it's like a very even 50-50 mix.
How dare you disagree with me?
Oh, bro. You know what?
How
You're
dare you.
absolutely right. It's actually 100% Doctor Strange.
Fergie.
I don't know why they didn't call it
Listen,
Doctor Strange.
maybe this will change your mind.
Plus Spider-Man is there.
I was acting dumb, asshole. I was doing the joke from earlier. You were right. He was angry. I'm dumb. That's the joke.
He did the funny thing. I actually agree with him now.
Yes, no, maybe. Haha, funny words.
I rest my case.
Yeah, no, they should have just called it Doctor Strange and Spider-Man's also there, I guess.
Well,
No, I'm being extreme. I'm being extreme.
They did what's it called? I guess they do it for the TV shows a lot more. They actually merge the names because, like, with the Falcon and the Winter Soldier,
Well, it's because there's
WandaVision,
more runtime to give to both. That's the thing.
Okay,
In the movies, they have to sell a specific headliner.
I don't know. The reason why I also view the movie more as a Spider-Man movie is because the entirety of the movie, it's following Spider-Man, trying to do what Spider-Man does and fix the problem, and trying and seeing the good in people, and like following the problems of Spider-Man.
It's a Spider-Man fix and not a Strange fix.
Like, because like that's at the end of the day, like Spider-Man is always trying to do good and always trying to fix the problem. And the majority of the movie, you're following Spider-Man, ignoring the wise words of Doctor Strange and trying to fix the problem in his way, and like try to get them home and try to fix them and try to help them, because that's what Spider-Man does.
I agree that is definitely a part of the movie.
A part? Come on, it's the majority of the movie.
Right.
That's a big part of the movie.
Being extra.
What do you mean?
Now you're being just extra.
Okay,
you're
never
being a
mind.
little.
No. That's a big part of the movie.
Okay, there you
But
go. That's
also,
better.
there are other parts of the movie, just as big
Okay.
that lean towards the Doctor Strange size.
Mm-hmm. And they are.
Like I said, the outcome of the movie, the fate of the plot line, the fact that even though you're following Spider-Man, there's still Doctor Strange stuff happening, like Ned becoming a wizard and meeting the other Spider-Mans and opening portals and whatnot.
Okay, but
I don't view any of that as Spider-Man stuff.
I mean, there's what about Into the Spider-Verse? There's no Doctor Strange there, and they're viewing different like universes of Spider-Man.
Listen, but that was all Spider-Man.
Yeah,
like that was completely Spider-Man.
Okay, but by saying that, like Spider-Man can't see other
what we're trying to say is that
Doctor
Strange is just a set piece.
No. Here's the difference. Here's the difference is because this Spider-Man, since you guys love to talk about this Spider-Man, is different than the Spider-Man in Into the Spider-Verse. And in the Marvel series, Doctor Strange is another person, and his forte so far has been multiversal things.
That's why I'm saying he is a set piece.
I like the sentence of, and Doctor Strange is a person.
He is a person. Listen, Into the Spider-Verse, Doctor Strange wasn't a person. There was the repertoire of doing multiversal things.
Movie,
in
Dr.
Marvel, there
is
is
used as a set piece. He is the instigating.
That's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. This is completely wrong because it sets up his story to go through multiversal.
Yes, it's also Marvel using other stories to set up plot lines, but in this movie...
So he's not just a set piece.
If you listen to what I said, in this movie, he is just a set piece.
But he's not. That's just not true.
To the story of the movie, he is a set piece. The fact that he sets up his own sequel is completely separate. In the movie...
He is not just a set piece.
Yes! In the movie, he is a set piece. The fact that he sets up his own...
He is quintessential to the movie itself.
That's the entire point of a setting. He is the setting. If it wasn't for him, he is the instigating incident and the setting.
Then what's your point? Because that's still at least 50% of the movie.
No, I'm saying that
because what he's trying to get at is he's not a main part of the movie. He's just like let's say let me give like a far out example, like the Wizard of Oz. The setting of the Wizard of Oz is that it's placed in a ridiculous land, but that's not the majority of the movie. You're following Alice as she or not Alice, but like whatever Dorothy as she goes through this world, the setting. Like the setting is whatever, or like the setting sure lays the groundwork of what we're gonna see, but the main story is around Dorothy as she goes through. In his point, Doctor Strange is just the setting, and he just allows what happens in the movie. We're just watching Spider-Man interact with the setting.
He is a passive being that is just causing.
If we're talking about it like that, I still hold that.
That's how he views it.
He is at least 50% of the movie, because if he is the only reason that the movie exists, then he is obviously a large part of it. And if
Then
he
Thanos
is the
50
setting
then is Thanos 50%,
itself,
then is Thanos 50% of the movies after his release? No.
yes, he's a big part of the movies. And to the point of Wizard of Oz, I actually do. And being a weird place is heavily like important to the movie and big thing for the movie.
You kind of had a key point, but you're saying that the setting of it, yeah.
Yeah, I understood. I follow along.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
But I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how you view things at that point, because
this one is just differing perspectives.
Because like I understand both of your points clearly, and I could see how both of you guys can get to the point, like get why you believe that thing. I don't know.
Because like I would agree with you more in something that is a lot more interactive, like a video game. In a video game, the setting, like for Elden Ring or for like Cyberpunk, or even the Fallout games, the setting does tell more of a story than the actual plot line. But in a movie, the dialogue and the character reactions are usually the forefront of the story moving of the plot, and the setting is just cool background for the action of the front, like a play. Having random kid in the back of
Spider-Man, at least 50% of the plot and the characters and the places are attributable to Doctor Strange.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, this is where I'm at. I agree with the end point of Dawson, where like it's mostly a Spider-Man movie with Doctor Strange elements. I don't agree with like the setting point, but I do agree where it's mainly a Spider-Man movie. I understand, and honestly, I'm starting to get around to why you believe it's a 50-50 movie with you, Matt. But at the end of the day, I still think it's a Spider-Man movie. I think you guys are both saying
that's fair.
Good things. I think, or like, I understand both your points. I see where you guys come from. And I think my point is the only point you should be listening, viewers.
Well, I don't know about that.
That is the most severe moral of the story right there.
That was a whole ass. Listen, I see you. I hear you.
I feel you. But
I don't care. And my point is the only one that's valid.
Listen, if I said those words, you wouldn't have listened to me, so I had to do it in a more roundabout way.
Oh my goodness. The fact that that's what you wanted to say.
Like, I see what you're coming at, but I still agree. I think that a movie, the actual character dialogue and the action is what's moving forward. Where if it's like a game like Scorn or Dead Space, the setting is the thing.
Here's the thing. I've written about 6 different essays, completely different essays, on why Gotham City is an integral character in the Batman.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, the movies?
In the movies. Like The Dark Knight, Batman Begins, The Dark Knight Rises.
You're right about
what
Gotham.
You see from Gotham and Gotham City is a huge character to the narrative and to the plot.
Gotham and Batman stories are usually written to be intertwined anyway. Where Spider-Man,
but you
stories are not usually
just said movies are different than like it's the plot and the dialogue and the characters, not the setting.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is that normally that's how it is, but Batman stories are normally written with Gotham
as a that a good movie should work its plot into the narrative or work its setting into the narrative of the movie.
Fair enough.
Like the Batman movies do. And I judge movies based on how they do that. And in Spider-Man, the setting is largely set up by Doctor Strange.
Okay, I'll give you a fair enough on that point, but I'm still thinking that you're looking at because Batman, I would say, is a outlier in this case of most writing, where his location is very much so integral to him and the character as is. You take Batman out of Gotham, you have Batman still, but it's just not the same. But you throw. Like,
I feel the same way about the Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank Prison is an integral character to the movie.
Exactly, but those stories are both written with that in
and in 7, the way they portray the city always being dimly lit and raining.
But yeah, It's because those movies were
Like-
specifically written with that in
It's-
mind, but the average movie is not written
it's-
as with that in mind.
It's
There's a
so
lot more brain
I'm just saying that is something that like a movie should do.
I'll agree.
That's what I judge a
That
movie
is-
on.
I'll agree. That is a very good what's the word, benchmark. But I'm saying that is not the
here's the
general
thing.
appeal. So you're shooting
It's
yourself
really
in
weird
the
because
foot.
you have a very, from what I'm hearing is you have a very high standard, or like you have like setting as a very high mark, or like on your list of what they need to achieve in a good movie.
He has a point on that one.
Like
That
you
it's a
have
very
like
nice thing
you have
to
like a setting is very important to the movie. Is like it's like one of your highest points.
Yes,
Whereas,
I believe that aesthetic is extremely
like
important.
whereas for me it's more like the plot, like the character development, world building, like stuff like that. Like the setting isn't as high for me, whereas for you the setting is a very 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 important part for you. And
I think that the setting is like what is needed to elevate the
I think
other
the issue is-
things,
I
like
think
the
the issue is
plot,
that
the
you were raised on-
characters.
I think the issue is that you're raised on too damn good of a movie.
I might just be like raised on two.
Like I'm feeling like you're seeing like you're raised. I'll admit, all your points were damn near perfect. Like you were raised on two damn good movies, and you're not realizing that these are common denominator movies.
I don't know, cause like whenever I look at for a good movie, I look at the plot, whether the character development makes sense, like discussion.
I mean, I don't ignore those things.
Well, okay, if
But,
anything,
like,
you fear
It's not like I ignore those things. It's just that I think that in order for those elements to be really successful, you have to have a good setting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll agree with Yev on that. With that,
yeah,
it's
no,
the same
because,
thing
like,
with how we like our older movies that we try making you watch.
because like okay, like
That's
here's
kind
the
of
thing.
how those are
Here's-
integrated.
Because like here, let me speak for a second. Because like I understand. Like don't get me wrong, the setting is very important. I get that, and I understand how a good setting can make or break a movie. However, whenever I'm discussing or like I'm giving reviews of a movie, I never really ever mention the setting because I already expect the setting to be to be a part of the movie, and it's just like a no-brainer that would be a part of it. If I'm ever mentioning the setting of the movie, it's probably because they did poorly with that. Otherwise, I don't think the setting really I don't think much about the setting. I more talk about story beats. I talk about the plot, whether it makes sense, the pacing, character discussion. I talk more stuff like that. Whereas the setting, I never really touch on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier with how, at least with how movies are shot and written nowadays, that is the kind of the forefront where games are able to indulge in both a bit more. Since movies have a very specific runtime and very specific things, they can't always indulge in that.
Yeah,
But
so like,
good movies, like how they were back in the day with like Shawshank, the Batman trilogy, the Nolan trilogy, fucking Seven, they had a lot more time and also a different atmosphere to do that. But nowadays, the common denominator movie does not inherently want, or rather need, not I say need, I guess attempt to use the setting as a part of it. They mainly focus on the interpersonal and character relation.
because like okay, like this is where I view it. Like let's say like you gave the example of Shawshank and its setting. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong, but like the main concept of the movie is a prison movie.
Yeah,
like,
but
that's the concept of it.
Well, then
Yes,
but
but,
that's
like-
difference from like Prison Break, the show.
There have been a lot of prison movies. What elevates Shawshank above all the rest is
Shawshank.
that Shawshank Prison itself actually plays a role, and they discuss,
Yeah,
the idea of
I have to be
Shawshank.
I have to be on that with that one. Shawshank itself develops into a character as is,
I
just
don't
like
know.
how it's
For me,
just how it is for.
Sure, Shawshank is a character, like the prison is a character, but what makes Shawshank the character is the actual people who reside in Shawshank.
No, they are showing the effects of the
Well,
character. Of
I
Shawshank
feel
itself.
like it works
It's
both
like-
ways.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like they build the setting, and the setting affects them. The setting builds them as characters.
it's like the entire
Like
part
it,
of like
it works
the
both
second
ways.
third of
If
the
you
movie,
have
then-
a horrible setting that doesn't interact with your characters and doesn't build them in ways and doesn't like influence them, then
you're gonna
I
have
think
damn
the
good
movie
characters and
the movie has failed to like make a good setting.
you
Like
still have a good movie
let's
without a
take
good
Black
setting, as long as you're
Panther
writing it,
for
yeah.
instance.
One or two. I've seen one.
Black Panther and like Wakanda in general. Like Wakanda, I see as among the Marvel movies is a little elevated whenever it comes to the setting. I think it's a little better. I think they discuss how Wakanda shapes the people and how people shape Wakanda a little more than they do in other movies.
Yeah.
Like Thor: Love and Thunder, where they're just going around everywhere. And I'm not saying that you can't have a good setting and go around to multiple places, but
insert Guardians of the Galaxy. Most of their settings are usually fairly.
Yes, like the Guardians of the Galaxy settings are great, and they do really good. I mean, in Volume 2, they literally made this, and I mean literally.
I do love how they introduced the living planets, because the living planets is one of my favorite things from the universe.
And I will say, I do think plot and character development and dialogue is really important to a movie. But I don't think any movie can become a great movie without a good setting. That's why I don't have a lot of new favorite movies these days. That's why I regard the older movies highly. Is because they really nailed settings and character developments and that. And these days we get Thor: Love and Thunder. Who has a comedic relief battle with his axe as he travels across the universe.
So you're telling me you're not goosing for Love and Thunder? You're telling me you're sitting down. You're telling me you're not loving Thor: Love and Thunder. Lovable man talking to his axe. You're not goosing for that content.
I actually love the jealous axe plotline. It's fucking hilarious.
It's nice, but
someone gets it. Someone's
just not
for a
good.
Good time.
It is not good.
See, like I said, I think you were just raised on you're over here raised on The Godfather, while Yavir's raised on Toy Story 2.
That's fair. Like, okay, let's talk about Encanto as an amazing setting. Actually, a spectacular setting.
Movie?
Encanto.
Oh, Encanto. Okay, I haven't seen it.
As like of recent movies, probably the best setting I've seen in recent times.
Literally a fucking character.
Well, not
yes,
that.
but not just because it's a character, but because, and it's not even just a house.
Like
it's the family. Like the family itself is a setting in itself, and how it shapes each character based on their family structure, and the house really elevates that as well. But all those things work together to make the characters more feel like they're interacting with their setting a little more, feel like they're being changed a little more, and feels like all the other elements like plot, dialogue, and character development are just elevated because of the setting.
I haven't seen it, but from what I know, that sounds fairly accurate.
I don't know if I would I count the actual characters as the setting is my issue. It's because like the way you phrase it is like you're
I mean, the setting is the who, what, when, where, and why.
Well, the family dynamic is what's creating another kind of separate character that is a place for them to interact.
The family dynamic creates a setting.
I don't know.
I feel like
it's instead of a physical setting, it's an interpersonal setting.
I think
it is how they see each other.
I view it differently, and I view that more as like character dynamic. I feel that's more character dynamic than setting.
Well, character dynamic.
Because I would say what's representative of the setting and how it interacts with the characters would be the house and specifically the village that they live in. Because
whenever you said family, I thought you were gonna say the village. All
no. Because the village is another good setting, or especially the actual wall that is around the village that is shutting everybody out, because that shows not only that shows that everyone within that place is very close-minded as is, and you see that a lot in the movie where a lot of the let's say the grandmother is very close-minded or already set in her ways, and that's like the entire movie of trying to battle with that, and they interact with that with the setting.
Here's the thing.
But
In Encanto, the character development and interpersonal relationships and the setting are very connected and intertwined, which is what makes it really good.
yeah, but my issue here is you saying that the family is a setting, and
I feel like they're at the least intertwined with this setting very heavily.
They create an interaction that is very similar to a setting.
I don't
like they contribute to the setting on a higher level.
Like, yes, it is a character dynamic, but the character dynamic goes deeper than just being a solely dynamic.
I wouldn't consider it a setting. I would consider it a different aspect. I will say that the setting is really good and how the characters interact with the setting are really, really excellent. But saying that the actual like family is a setting, I just can't agree with.
That's fair, but either way, we can agree the setting in Encanto is really good and helps elevate the characters, the plot, and
the family. Just in general, it's good.
and the other characteristics of the story.
Yeah, no, I'll agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. I've the reason I just let me.
Good lord!
Listen, listen. I see your point on this, and we can agree to disagree. I fully understand your point on why you don't think like they should necessarily be counted as a setting.
So the reason why I started was like, my fear is that you're counting a lot more. You're counting a lot of different attributes that could be separate things as a setting. And that's why you believe that setting is most important. I feel like
he's trying to say that the character dynamics of the family go deeper than just what a character dynamic would do. They become more integral to the actual being
I
itself
still
of
wouldn't
the
count it
movie
a setting,
and the
though.
placement. Well,
here that's fair, but I feel like at the very least they're heavily intertwined. The setting and the family. And the family shapes the setting, and the setting shapes the family in large ways.
I wouldn't say large. I would say it impacts the family. I wouldn't say large, though, because a lot of the I'll agree with you. It like the setting is impactful to the family, and the family impacts the setting. Like a large part of the movie is how like a lot of like symbolism is shown within the setting. Like with like not like a huge part of it is like the house blowing like coming apart, and it's being like the most pivotal part because it is the most apart that family has ever been. That is a really good part of where the setting is shows like is representative of the characters, and that's how they're very intertwined. However, I don't think it's a very large part because the biggest part of Encanto and the movie is about the characters and how and like generational trauma. That's the biggest part of the movie, and that's where it's selling. I wouldn't say like the setting is the largest part or the largest contributor to the movie. I think there are other things.
I wouldn't say that either.
Well,
I wouldn't say it's the largest contributor.
Or I guess
I would say
contributor. I don't think it has a very large.
I don't think that Encanto is nearly as good a movie if it's a bad setting. Like there are a lot of movies about intergenerational trauma, like Turning Red. But Turning Red wasn't a great movie because it didn't have a great setting. Not necessarily because the characters were awful or like the story or plot was awful, but I mean some of that, yes. But they didn't have a setting they could really park on.
But yeah, no.
Just random vague middle of San Francisco.
I do feel like characters can become of the setting. Like you said that the town was a part, but I feel like the kinds of people in the town help make up that setting and what the town is like.
Well, yeah, but whenever I talk about the village, is like the village is very ignorant to how the family is,
And
or
that's how
their,
that's they saying
their
that's how the people interact and are. He's saying that
yeah, no,
interaction and
but
the
yeah,
effect of
no,
people create a
yeah,
setting.
yeah, no, but
Hence why he's saying why the family itself generates its own setting.
If I could clarify
okay.
something,
Yeah.
I feel like you might feel I'm trying to say that setting shapes the character and not vice versa.
No, that's not where I'm
But
confused on. What I'm trying to get at is I think you're putting more attributes, like a lot more attributes into what a setting is. Or like I think you're seeing a lot more
Overhyping it.
attributes in a setting. Or like you like where what I think is you see setting, I think you're also looking at character development is a part of setting. I think you think like world building is a part of setting. You think
I mean,
like
here's the thing: is because in a good movie, all of those things are really intertwined. Like
Damn near
the
everything.
setting helps the character development, and like the setting moves along the plot to some extent.
Is like you said back with Shawshank, where you were arguing that it was the prisoners itself that did it. Or me and Matt were saying it is also the fact that they are in Shawshank itself. The Shawshank itself warps and changes them, and they then also warp and change the general effect of Shawshank. It's a back and forth. For saying for it to be a good movie, they should be indistinguishable from each other. They should be as almost as one.
yeah, no, I understand that, but whenever I hear like the family is the setting, is that is why where I'm like,
I'm not saying it's only the setting.
no, but like that, like I'm trying, like I want to know like your specific definition or view of what is a setting, and that's what I'm trying to talk about right now. Is because whenever I heard you say the family is a setting, I was like, I don't agree with that. Because
Okay,
yeah,
so
like,
the
because like yes, I understand the intertwined part. I get it. We don't need to keep talking about. What I'm talking about is like, what do you view as like a setting? Because whenever I hear you say the family is a setting, I'm like, I don't agree that the family is a setting.
okay, well, the setting is all of the elements that set up the movie. And part of the stuff that sets up the movie and the character development and the plot and all the things that happen is the family and just how they are. I'm not saying their character development is setting. I'm not saying their character like goals are setting. I'm just saying like the family helps set the movie. Whenever you're first introduced to them and you learn everything about them, that's setting. And the characteristics of the family. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I mean, does that explain it? Well,
Yeah.
okay. But anyway, so yeah, I hold setting very highly because I feel like I said, in order for a movie to become a great movie, setting.
I'm so glad we had context because I was unintelligent.
Human not looking. Let's try it. Woo.
Oh no!
No, Gagaman! Boom!
Oh no! Streamer found out. Oh no!
Analyze nuclear bombs.
Streamer found it. He saw the rocket.
Oh no, he found you out.
I was surprised how long that actually lasted for.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You're well distracted.
That's for the people who are actually listening to stream. That's what they get. That's what they get to hear.
It's just we've been having a very deep conversation.
And a conversation.
And this whole time, I've been
Oh,
looking.
you missed it. Oh.
I've been looking at a picture of Marvel Studios Phase 4.
I've been looking at my ever-changing main monitor window saver.
Shouldn't you be asleep, by the way? Isn't that your whole point?
Yeah, but
No, weren't you like leaving or something?
Yeah, I
see,
gotta
I was
go.
going to,
I
but
gotta
then you
get
guys
some
had to.
water.
You guys
I
It's
don't
like
know.
Here's the
already
conversation.
tomorrow.
Yeah, my whole point is that like I have an actual job that I have to go to.
Yes, but you guys have good
I
conversation.
feel like that's countered by the fact that he stayed up all like this late and even later before.
Anyways, yeah,
Also-
hello, links.
Hello,
You didn't get to see the
Linksing.
Screamer Riot. No.
And
I'm hating you.
What? You taught us how to talk Indian, like.
Indian like, he says.
So yeah, that's my view on setting, and that's how I've been 7 completely different papers about how Gotham is a character in the setting of the Batman.
I'll say out of all the things you said, that is definitely the most makes
Yes.
sense. Because like Gotham is
But then again, like it seemed the easiest to transition. We were talking about like superhero movies. Like I just mentioned another superhero movie. I realize now I mentioned the best superhero movie.
rather the best superhero movie for that specific point.
No, it's just the best superhero movie in general.
Just full stop. No.
Which one though? Because there's 3 of them.
The Dark Knight, the one with the Joker.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah,
I
Answer-
definitely had something to say.
a question that you definitely can answer. What were the villains in order?
In order of what?
The movies. No, in order of most stupid. No, you had the movie chronological order.
Most stupid? What?
No,
No, he was joking.
I don't get it.
uh,
Listen, a lot
never
of your
mind.
jokes recently, whenever someone says it's a joke, I'm like, I don't get it. Where's the joke? But like, that's not the point.
Never mind.
Am I stupid for this? Am
Listen,
I the dumb one?
No, so just what were the villains showcased in chronological order? Like, who was shown first? Who was shown second? Who was shown third?
In the Dark Knight?
The Nolan trilogy, yes.
Oh, in the Nolan trilogy? Well, the only villain to be in all 3 movies is Scarecrow. I guess if you're going chronological order, the very first one to be introduced was Ra's al Ghul at the beginning of Batman Begins. And then it was, what's his name? Scarecrow, later on in the movie. And then it's just those 2 for that. No, never mind. He's a bit of a more minor part, but the what's the crime boss's name?
Two-Face?
No, it's not Fisk. Wait, did you say
Two-Face.
Fisk? Oh, Two-Face? No.
Two-Face.
Two-Face was in the second movie.
Okay.
What's his name?
Only
I don't know. It's one of the crime family things. But anyway, him. He didn't play that big
Is he
of
a
a
major
role.
peanut gallery member, or is he kind of just a side guy?
He is like the Batman crime family guy. Like if it's crime family, anything it's
that,
him.
and I think of Two-Face. You say crime. You say
Two-Face
like
was not a
Kingpin.
crime family, man.
No, but you say Kingpin, and my brain thinks Two-Face. Like he asked me, he's the pinnacle mob boss character.
Falcone.
Falcone.
Yes, yeah, Falcone. The Falcone crime family.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, he was there. Whatever. In The Dark Knight, you meet Joker first at the very beginning of the movie. And then soon after, you meet Harvey Dent, who is technically going to be Two-Face. And then once again, there was a different Falcone in that movie. The first guy's nephew, and he takes over. But once again, really doesn't do much.
I saw the little addendum.
Oh yeah, you saw that I just updated it.
Yeah, I saw a little addendum.
Wait, what is this? Did he change the stream title or something? We mostly talked in this stream.
And the
I mean, we really did. Okay.
Yeah.
We did. It has been over half the stream though.
I was like, I don't like to change the title, but also this is not a Cuphead stream anymore. Whenever Cuphead makes less than half of this stream, I'm like, this is not a Cuphead stream.
It was a Cuphead stream for like a good hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
On the thumbnail, just like filler episode.
Yeah.
Dude, this really was the filler episode, pretty much.
Anyway,
it's one of those annoying filler episodes that actually somewhat advances the plot, so you have to watch it. You can't just skip it, but also it is just a filler episode.
Anyway, so after the Falcone nephew.
That's it for that movie. And Harvey Dent dies.
Oh, he dies in that one? I thought he at least a little bit.
Yeah, no, he died. The director, Nolan, actually talked about it, and he said if he knew he would do a third movie, he probably wouldn't have killed Two-Face, probably would have had him come back.
He got a Legend of Korra thing where he didn't know he was getting another.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah.
In the third movie, technically, Talia al Ghul comes in first, and then Bane. Or was it? Yeah, no, I think it was.
And you said Scarecrow was also just vibing in the corner through all of these as well?
Oh, yeah, no, Scarecrow is in all three movies. He is one of the main antagonists of the first one. A random drug dealer, and people are unhappy with him as a drug dealer because he's selling fear drugs to them, and of course, no one likes that.
I'll admit, out of all the peanut gallery for Batman to be the tangential one, I'm glad it was Scarecrow, because Scarecrow and the Joker are like the two best.
In the last one, he is the judge for the criminal court. Like, when the criminals take over Gotham and they have their own, like, kangaroo court, he's the judge that tells people to choose between, what's it called? It's death or something.
Death or the gas.
They're both the same thing.
It's fear toxin?
No. I think it is death or punishment. But then whenever anyone chooses punishment, death. Yeah, no, so not very original. But yeah, he does that. So I guess I technically didn't him as people in the second movie. He technically shows up second. But yeah, they really stick to their two Andys for the gallery.
Got the two Andys.
People. Two Andys, and then like crime people, like crime family people.
And the two Andys, a Falcone, and the Scarecrow.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What?
And a Scarecrow.
Out of all the peanut gallery, like Joker and the Scarecrow are probably the best to have to be multiple like line, because they're like just the best. I mean, out of all the peanut gallery, probably the best to be like his Batman's equal, or at least his main rival in something. Because I mean, Joker's the Joker. He's just iconic in general. He's shown as being like the mirror of Batman, where Scarecrow is just trying to kind of corrupt the Batman, and it's kind of just a way for him to test his will, which is not really
part of the reason why I've always been partial to DC. They kind of care about their settings more than Marvel does.
You say that whenever one of the main characters is from a place that's blown up.
So fair, but like Metropolis is like
like fair, but no.
Fair, but also, I mean,
yeah, it's home with Metropolis, yeah. But yeah, I was just making
Krypton is destroyed, and yet the lingering effects of that persist throughout like his entire.
Yeah. It's a whole ass fucking Saiyan right there.
Mm-hmm.
The Saiyan's got it from.
And ultimately, why Batman was.
Damn, that's crazy.
Did I cut out?
Bad, horribly even.
Damn. What is this? Lo-fi Undertale beats to stay determined to? Let's go.
Is that what you're gonna be pumping to the next stream?
It's because Matt, every time we lose, like, man, you getting closer? Doesn't that make you like fill you with determination?
I know I was there.
Doesn't that fill you with determination?
Doesn't that feel?
Well, here's the thing: is
determination?
that's actually how I view the game.
And like, I got him a
The
playlist.
FromSoft games.
A playlist full of beats to stay determined.
Just
to.
like you have the playlist, and I can send you it as well. Here, let me send you it.
You do, you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're playing.
Yeah, she sent it to me.
Yeah, no, I'm just too dumb and hard headed to just. I just get mad for a little bit, then I come back at it again. Like I literally ran through the same interaction in Red Faction one time. I would just get one shot at a specific autosave until I got the exact right move to not die. Which I think I just need you to sit down
There you
at
go.
the computer and play Red Faction because it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's my playlist, baby.
I want to see.
That's your playlist,
Dude,
baby.
you
I
already
want
know,
to
dude.
see.
If no one got me, I know Matt got me.
Oh,
Is it
your
correct to say
playlist?
autism?
I'm gonna have to go to a different website,
Oh,
but that might not be stream appropriate.
I was saying, let me see his, but I hate you. But I still love.
It's just the Omen playlist.
Oh, wow. But I still love how the first thing I see whenever I change to Discord is just Javier. Is it correct to say autism?
Is it correct to say autism?
No, I told
Nah,
you to say,
man.
I told you that.
You
with
gotta say the
confidence.
R
No,
word.
I told you with that with confidence. I told you not to tell anybody. Don't say it out loud.
I told you it was fine.
No,
It is fine.
I said don't say it out loud. No, I don't. I told you that with confidence.
Man, you gotta use the R word.
No.
See, if you
I
use the
thought
R word, that
blindness
would have been like, brother,
Tims.
no.
That's what I thought you were about to send me.
Now, Matthew, forward it to me. I promise I won't say this one out loud. But
No,
you're fine
I
with
actually
the
don't have. You know,
Oh,
I sent it to you.
it's literally not, it's not even bad.
I mean,
Okay,
it's worse wording. Definitely worse wording.
Yeah, it's like how for your first sentence. I'm like, your phrasing is off, but yeah, you're getting the yeah. Yes, I know. You don't need to send it
Man.
twice. Oh, both of you sent it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to send it twice. Oh, you didn't. You both sent it.
I got AP twice.
This man, they used to use MR as like
Yeah, they did.
a medical term.
They did. Indeed.
Listen,
So like, just say it, you hear?
All I'm
Say it
gonna
on
say
screen.
is I've had friends who are very lax with me and have let me use a lot of different terms. Dawson is a very good Dawson's a very good example of letting me use saying very bad things about his religion and his
Religion?
man's not religion, sorry.
Damn.
His culture.
I didn't know you guys had it like that.
No, his culture, I should say. I don't know why I said religion. You're not.
Yeah, like,
you're
religion,
not.
hold up.
You're not. You're not
Oh, wait a minute.
Buddhist Hindu man.
Wait a minute.
Listen, I would say that you could say that about my culture, but then again, what culture?
Yeah.
Because I've been
Culture
around,
of
Generally
microwave,
white guy.
I've been
microwave
around a lot
El
of-
Monterey.
I've been around a lot of different sorts of people, and every sort of people are very okay with how they like to talk about themselves.
I think unless they're a complete just dick fart, like on autism the autism spectrum is usually accepted. Like most, like even Henry. would
What
definitely-
now? Hang on, I do have to ask what you meant by that.
Unless the person's
what do you mean by
an
that?
absolute dick fart.
Hey, yo, what do you mean by that, man?
Okay, I thought you were calling them dick farts.
No, I'm saying the people who get offended, who get overly offended, or dick
Okay.
Hey, yo, what do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that?
I was
bro?
like Henry,
Yeah, bro.
Henry, he
What do you mean by
would
that?
be a lot more chill because he understands what's trying to get along. He gets the vibe.
what I'm getting at is like, let's say I'm talking about like I'm speaking with a lot of Mexicans. We're throwing around the beaner word. You know, we don't care.
Who said that on stream? He said it on stream.
I'm Mexican. It's fine.
Exactly. Like how I had the
Words
Asian
have been
pass
said on
earlier.
stream by people, and it's been fine. But like we're throwing that word around. You add in like a white person, and there's some more words thrown around. They can throw around the word beaner. You know, some other characters coming around. We're just throwing out even more words.
Okay. You're having
Listen,
you're framing this wrong.
eventually it goes down
Matthew,
a
you
long
should.
rabbit hole, and we
Matthew,
land on the forbidden word.
Matthew, this is you're setting this up wrong. You forget the Mexicans and the brown people think it's funny whenever we see white people saying that word.
What I'm trying to get at is I have been around a lot of people where nothing is off the table.
You also are talking about okay. You say that you agree with this fact that you are because I'm thinking of the children, but also just in general, I don't know many Mexican people who wouldn't think it's utterly hilarious to watch a white guy say beaner.
That's not the point I'm getting at because I'm also talking about other people throwing the word beaner around. I'm not just specifically white people.
You know what I mean, though.
But,
like the culture.
we're throwing
That's me.
We're throwing around more words than just beaner. I'm just saying this word because
say them.
Because I believe it's a nothing word. Because who is that offending?
It is the most roundabout offensive term as well.
I'm like, dude, who cares? I'm like, it sounds like a word that people are trying to be offensive with. Like
exactly. That's why I thought I'm like, it's the most roundabout offensive term.
Like it's like a bully going up to a little kid and being like, "Wow, you're a little stink butt." Like
for example, one that has a bit more sense is like for Middle Eastern and Indian people, towelhead. That one makes a bit more sense than beaner.
Like I understand the reason why they call it beaner because like Mexicans eat a lot of beans, but I'm like whatever. I'm like okay.
Yeah, it's such a roundabout statement where like for towelhead it makes more sense because I mean you look at a fucking turban, it is a cloth wrapped around. It does look like a towel.
Here's the thing I don't understand. I don't need a lot of crackers. I don't do that.
You're a little. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? There's literally 2 things of crackers in the cabinet, and half of them are yours. The other half are the Mexicans.
Yeah,
they were given to me as a gift.
And the amount of crackers your family gave you, there was literally boxes.
No, Matt, you fill up on crackers. You're a bit of a crack.
Listen.
I can say it because I'm white.
Just because I like eating.
Wait, don't give the reasoning you could say cracker because you're white, because you're not Mexican and you've been saying beaner.
Yeah, but you think it's funny because I'm white.
Oh, okay. No, that's not the. You're just trying to get away with it now.
No, I'm 5D'ing it.
No, you're not. You're actually not, and you're stupid, and I hate you.
You're stupid and stinky and dumb and.
But yes, I do like the comment. That was a very
yes. It is a very good comment. I love gatekeeping racial slurs.
No, I don't think racial slurs should be gate kept. I think they're funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially like I said, with like that one's so like it's like me with the boots to Spanish thing. It takes 2 levels of thought process.
Then again, I come from friend groups where we have a variety of race, and whenever we're all like taking the piss out of each other, that's fine. I've never been around like truly racist people.
I also think it's just the general.
Well,
I think it's just.
And then you remember
mindset. Cooper. Remember Cooperfield?
Yeah.
I think it's just.
Then you remember
Cooperfields. Yeah. I stopped from saying his last name, but
wait, yeah. Why are you saying his full name? Hey, yo, wait a minute.
We've said our full names on stream.
I would never.
I don't think I have.
Okay,
we literally
Cooper's
have.
not here. Cooper isn't here to defend himself, and you're doxing him at that point.
I'm not. There are a lot of people with names like that.
Okay.
But also, I would say with what you said is like, I'm gonna bet that the majority of that are guys. Where guys, that aggressive kind of like it literally means nothing. It's just a bunch of jesting. It's just how guys talk.
But like, I'm just telling you why I'm like, is this the correct way of saying it? because
Like,
I
as an
said,
example, as the Indian guy, the Mexican guy on my construction crew gave me the nickname Gandhi.
Yeah.
Not the white guy, not the jokingly extremely racist crackhead white guy, the fucking Mexican.
yeah, because Mexicans are actually really racist, and it's funny.
Yeah, and Indians are racist too. Everyone hates
Listen.
Marshallese here. That's how it works.
Listen, all I know is that I'm racist by default.
Exactly,
You're
that's how you
white.
work.
White men be racist.
Mm-hmm. So I should just embrace it. Right now, I should
No,
start
wait, no, that's
saying
what-
all the
no,
words.
Stop, Fred.
We're in the perfect gradient.
I should just go with the flow.
No, you can break the mold, man. You can break the mold. It's fine, man. You
No,
don't need to
no, Fred.
I just realized that
better to
we're in the
conform.
perfect gradient. We have the white guy on the left, the mixed guy in the middle, and the proper brown guy.
Yeah, we're gradient.
We're in the gradient.
And if Morgan was here, we'd also have someone with.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I wouldn't have put it any other way.
Thank you. They don't call me the wordsman.
Yeah, they don't call you the wordsman 4. Call you the wordsman 1.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad that my friends are so.
Yeah, we are very so, man. I love being so.
Dude, I
so
love
my
being
favorite
so.
thing to do.
Dude, I will always be so for you.
This is the first time in a while you guys have been so nice.
I love being Nye, man. Nye is awesome.
Dude, I always try to be
my
nice
best
for you.
every day to be
Only
Nye.
you.
Dude, this is great. Why can't we have this more?
Dude, I don't know why we don't have this more off. Like I truly wonder that.
I really, man, it's I know what it is. I think it's just we're in rare form, and we can't be this off.
I think this is the most you guys have agreed with at one span.
Yeah, me and Yavir are. Yeah, we've never agreed this much, man.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe Biden, it's time for you to go.
It's time to go to bed, Joe.
Whoa.
Joe Byron.
Joe Byron.
See, this is why you need to get a desktop and we can hardwire the fucking.
No, it's funnier this way.
Okay, I'll give you that much. Yes.
How did that not cut out?
I don't know, but we heard you the full statement. Oh God.
Why don't we
that
do
was
this more
that was a perfect string, man. That was a fucking wombo combo and a half.
You guys are so nigh. Why don't we do this more off? Like, come on.
You guys are
Listen,
so.
that's what's great about this.
Usually you get annoyed by it.
I think because we well.
At this point, I've learned to accept it.
See, even right there, you kind of like half cut off in the word accept, but you kind of still came in at the right time. It was really weird. Sometimes you get words that like kind of quarter stop in the middle, like in music. Basically, you have like a fucking little quarter note miss, but the rest is fine. Sometimes you just forget the entire last bar.
Speaking of music, have you guys seen Whiplash?
No.
What? I need to look up what you're talking about.
I have no clue.
Whiplash. It's a movie. It's a good movie.
2014 movie?
Guys,
I'm still in all caps.
Is it about
you guys haven't heard of Whiplash?
dude behind? Oh, is that
2014?
Blood on the Drumsticks?
Yeah.
Oh, Whiplash!
Whiplash. I would have thought you would have known it.
Okay, I have not seen it, but I do know of it.
Okay.
Are you talking about this? Hello, bro?
The one with J.K. Simmons, yes.
You talking about this one?
What?
No. Just for the people at home, you can go to the picture of medically
Of course. Have you guys seen that movie? That was a good movie.
It's a picture of medical whiplash.
I know. And that was a great movie.
Guys, I think little bro's talking about this. Let me show you real quick.
What are you gonna show it on stream? Listen, sometimes you're just an ass.
I think little bro's talking about this real quick.
But But is there anything specific why you just pulled up Whiplash out of nowhere?
Well, we were talking about music. You mentioned music, and Whiplash is a pretty good movie.
You know what? Know what? Since you don't have like zero musical experience, I'm not surprised now that I think about it.
What? Listen, man, I've shown time and time again my movie
Yeah, your
to the
movie is,
exceeding of my music knowledge. So this should make sense at this point.
No, I'm saying it does make sense. I'm like, after I thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah, exactly.
You having fun over there? Like a giggly bitch.
He's doing jazz. How is he playing the drums to his hands bleeding? Like, goddamn.
Who knows?
Guys, I think little bro's talking about this.
Brother, we can't see shit on the screen.
It's still not up. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I don't know how this is so funny to you.
I wonder why? Because it's 2:48 a.m.
It's Whiplash, brother.
It is in rare form.
He had finally broken the seal. Your beer has popped his
Man,
first rare
that's
cherry.
a good laugh, man. I forget what was the other thing that really late at night that got you pissed off, and I was laughing hard.
Who, me or
Specifically
Matt?
you,
Was
Matt.
it just like crank radio?
No. It was also at night. It was just me and you, and I just kept pissing you off with the term or something.
You were calling me cringe?
Yes. So wait, I think it's in our DMs. Wait, hold up.
Is it in our DMs?
Oh, the stream is buffering.
No, not boofering.
Hold up.
There you go. Oh god, the stream is heavy.
Did I call you? I mean, like a cringe. I remember now. Jump to this.
Yeah, so it's about 3 hours of Cuphead
So
compared to the rest.
Oh yeah, you died from cringe.
yeah, so there's. I just kept laughing because I just kept calling him cringe, and I kept sending him things on it. I kept sending him videos of dies from cringe. POV, you died from cringe. And I just kept laughing.
And it was just the funniest thing to him that night.
Like for 20 minutes straight, I just kept calling him cringe and being a little cringe baby boy. Dude, that shit was funny. I remember that. I love getting into those little moods. Where nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's what we call rare form.
Yeah, I love those little moods of mine where where I'm just making fun of you and you're not having it, or like I'm having fun and you're not having it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You like it when you have fun and I don't?
Yeah, essentially.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to find a specific image. I might.
But yeah, no, I love my moods of those. Like I'm laughing at a stupid thing and you're like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm over here laughing, goosing for some good comedy, and you're like, dude, I hate you.
I do hate you.
This. Don't think it will. Yes. I'm gonna go to
Sorry, I was too much in my own world.
Oh,
What
it does
was the
work,
point of
yeah.
Whiplash, by the way?
It's only that was related to music. So he
Oh, he just wanted to talk about.
Oh, are we doing this now?
What do you mean? What? We're doing what now?
I will destroy you.
Oh, okay, what happened?
He put something in the general.
Yeah, put it on stream. Put it on the
stream. Nah.
No.
Anyways, what was the point of Whiplash?
He mentioned music, and I was like, oh, music. This
Oh,
movie is about
you were trying
music,
to
and it's
okay, I
pretty
got
good.
you. You're trying to transition. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
why I said Matthew. It's the only thing he knew that was related to music, so he said Whiplash.
okay. You were trying to transition and like talk about something you know, and we did not know.
No, I know of it. I just didn't remember it was called Whiplash. You.
I expected Dawson to know. I did not say that assuming you guys didn't know.
Well, yeah, no. You asked if we knew, and then me being the asshole was like, "Hey, yo, you talking about this, brother?"
He
Yeah,
knows that I have a
it
very
was so
decent
funny.
general random knowledge tree. Oh, good. Did I start a battle? I started a battle. He went online. He got a new one. Share quotes. Avoid calories. Fit in. Gag. Keep flying.
So, Yazir.
That is a name I'm called usually.
Hmm.
Amplifies powers.
Have you seen or cared about the TFT mid patch?
I have not indulged in any TFT thing in so long.
You know what this sounds like? A perfect time for me to go to bed.
Well,
All right. Bye, guys.
Yeah, but say bye. Say bye.
Bye.
Anyways, yeah, no, I have stopped caring about TFT. I stopped indulging.
You just don't care at all about it?
I don't know. I just don't find enjoyment from it anymore. Like the heroes set was just not it for me. I didn't like. I don't like a lot of the characters. I don't like a lot of the traits.
Oh.
I don't like the hero augment feature. It like I don't know. I don't like how I think I would like the hero augment more if it was guaranteed to last, because sometimes I'm trying to go for a specific build, or I have a certain characters or like certain trait that I'm building up, and then I have to completely stop because the hero augments that it gives me are completely unrelated or would not work with the trait, so I'm having to start my team from scratch essentially. I don't know. I just don't like
Well,
how
they did sort of fix that.
I don't know. I just don't. I like this the whole set. I just don't really like. There's nothing that really draws me in.
Yeah.
There's like no character there's no character that I feel comfortable with. No trait that I'm like I really jive with. Like usually with every set, I have like a certain character or like a certain traits or like traits that I like, and like I usually bank with. This one I'm like I can't. It is nothing that I like. Nothing feels good whenever I play it, and then whenever I see someone else play a trait that I played, I'm like, oh well, it's good for them, but not for me. I don't know. I can't. It's really hard for me to keep going with it.
Fair enough.
I don't really find enjoyment in this set of TFT, so I'm just gonna wait for the next set.
Zam.
Because yeah, no, I mean, unless you tell me like the mid season patch for TFT is like the hot new babe in town, I'm not playing it really.
Nah, it's really not. The only thing that I would have thought intrigue you was gadgetines as a trait.
No, Gadgetines isn't that great. A lot of the characters in
Looks so
Gadgetines
nice in
aren't
here now, though.
amazing, and like the traits or like the characters that you could try to pair up with Gadgetines not great.
Blue-eyed.
I mean, the gadgetine characters are good now, and after they've done enough updates for it, like it feels more natural.
Cause like whenever I
And they
played
did change out some of the characters with the mid patch.
Yeah, because like whenever I played Gadgetine, a lot of the characters felt more supporty, or there's like no like if you were solely to play Gadgetine, there's no real like carry on the team. A lot of them feel more supporty, and the traits that you could help like match up with Gadgetine, or the characters that you could try to like mix with Gadgetine, like there's not many real good options, in my opinion. So I was like, I just don't, I didn't like Gadgetine. Cause like with like whenever I did what's it called? What was the what was
Scrap.
whenever I was doing scrap, there was so much potential for any of them to carry except for maybe Blitzcrank. But Blitzcrank was really all he was supposed to do was to be a support.
AC.
Like that's all he was meant to do. He wasn't meant to carry.
Mhm.
But on that team, there was so many potential of carrying. There's Aurelia
OG.
carry, Ezreal carry, Jinx
Patties.
carry. Like there's so many
Straight
potential for any
patties?
of them to carry.
Just straight patties.
Have buns and
You said-
peanut butter.
What?
Buns and peanut butter. With it.
Wait a minute. You got a spicy chicken patty with peanut butter.
Yeah.
I thought I was weird.
I've told you about how I've done this before.
No.
Oh. Well, I've done this before.
Oh my god,
That
that
was
is
weird
such
for
a
you.
fuck you, dude. Oh my god,
How was you putting that?
I hate
Here's the
that.
thing. It's the only way I can eat those spicy patties. Because to me they're not spicy. They just have a lot of heat. And it doesn't taste good when it's not like spice,
Listen,
it's just heat.
Well, all I'm saying is I'm in heat.
You're okay then.
Like those
Racial
baddies.
slur.
No, he said that he was in heat.
I'm in heat. I'm like those patties. We're both in heat. We're both
You
hot. We're
can't get
both
mad at me
ready.
for peanut butter chicken ever again.
Fair enough.
But you know, I don't know. 'cause,
They've
like,
definitely like in Gadgeting now. Anyone, well, not anyone. Like Poppy can't carry, but all the other Gadgetines can definitely carry now. Largely in part to the fact that they changed the Gadgeting augment or trait to make it where you don't just get items straight up. You get items and then you get stat buffs. So like the characters are just better.
I don't know. Because like what I really liked about Scrap was how versatile you could be, and with the like the potential traits like that you could branch off or merge with were also good. Because like you could do Scrap Innovator, you could do do other like traits like that. Whereas with Gadgeteen, there doesn't really feel like a real good like other set piece that could go with Gadgeteen. That would be nice. Like maybe you could do Heart, but like then you have even more support.
The main thing that people do is spell slinger and hacker.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It just doesn't feel like whenever I was playing it, it didn't feel right. Maybe it's different now, but like I just don't. I don't know. I'd rather just play a new set. I'm not really happy with how the set was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I really like this set. I like this set more than the set.
I don't know, because usually I'm able to feel comfortable, and I'm able to like feel comfortable like playing against other comps that I'm not used to. In this set, I don't feel comfortable at all with any of the traits or any of the comps, and whenever I'm playing against a different comp, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, or what are they doing?
Mm-hmm.
And like even like I think a few days ago, I opened up TFT to play it, and I think I got top 3. And even then, throughout the entire thing, I was like, how am I winning? This doesn't make sense to me. Like
It is definitely more confusing than other patch or other set.
like I'll open up what I played. I'm pretty sure I played Laser Sight, whatever.
Oh yeah, laser core.
Laser Core. And like I didn't have really good items. That like a lot of my people were weak. Like
The laser corps is just a insane trait
and I'm like,
in itself.
and like yeah, no, like I didn't really have to like it. I don't know. It just it was just so. It's just so weird and like nothing makes sense.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like I don't know. I feel like this set is the versatility of having be able to carry like in Scrap, but with every character in the roster. Because hero augments like allow any character to shine really well. I feel like you just have the versatility of every single character could be your carry. Some are gonna work better than others, but that's just how it.
No,
That's how every set has been.
Where I view this is like I'd rather not have the hero augment and just choose my carry based on my items or how I build the team around the person, and not have a specific augment geared to that person. Because just by having that, just by having like a hero augment where you have like at one point or another you have to choose who is the hero and like or like what you're gonna have to build your team around because like that's the whole like at the end of the day you have to base your team around your hero augment or you're at a disadvantage because other people are gonna have a buff whereas you aren't.
That's true to an extent. Like, depending on your hero augment, you don't have a whole team around it. If your hero augment just buffs one character on your team, you just run that character.
I don't know. I just have I don't like this.
And that's fair.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Rada rada rada. Rada rada.
Yeah, no, it was I don't know. I just don't. I'm not very comfortable with this current set.
Fair enough. Morgan's going to, at some point, stream TFT.
I'll play TFT with him because I told him I'd play it, but I don't like playing it by myself anymore. I used to enjoy
Here's the
TFT a
thing.
lot.
Here's the thing. I don't even think he'll start by or this.
You're cutting out. What was that?
I don't think he'll start before the set is over.
Well, he said he's gonna go. He's gonna start summer whenever he moves to his house. So
Yeah, I think by that point, the set will be close enough to being over that he'll just to put it off.
well, at that point,
Because it won't be enough
I would
time.
also wait for the new set at that point. I wouldn't put it past
Yeah,
him. Like,
that's what I was trying to get at.
oh right, it would be. I need to go to previous sets. Home. I can't look at my past set. I don't know. Because I haven't put previous set. Yeah, I got third with Laser Corp 7, Brawler 4, and Ace.
Nice.
And like in that entire game, I didn't know how I was winning. It just felt weird and odd and like I don't know. It's just I don't understand any of the characters are like because like usually
Yeah.
I have a fundamental understanding and like through the games I see how they can work and how they incorporate. In this game, it's just and like in this set, it just feels like a lot of stuff is happening, and I don't get how they interact. Because like a lot of
That's how I felt for like the first month and a half playing this set. I was like, I'm never gonna be good at this set. It moves so quickly. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. Then eventually I started to learn like some comps and I watched a lot of people play it. I'll be honest, that's how I learned a lot of it.
well, that's what I
Was
usually do as
seeing people do
well.
like breakdowns on it
But
and
like,
whatnot.
here's the thing: a lot of it comes from me being able to play it and enjoy it, and then like learning by doing. And whenever what I learned
Mhm.
from doing in this set was I'm not having fun. So why should I keep playing?
I mean, that's fair.
So that's why. Oh, wait, sorry. So that's why whenever we played TFT in this set, or like whenever we played League in the TFT set, I would immediately like tune off and have a video, like on the other screen because I'm like I don't care about TFT.
Mm. I'm sorry.
But you know, I've done felled off TFT. I'm hating. I'm hater core.
Hater core.
Yeah, I be hating. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. But do you like the new thing, the new mid-season set?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I liking it.
yeah. Well, what'd you like about it?
Well,
Bud?
one, it expanded upon my current favorite trait, which is gadgetine. I love playing gadgetines. And then they just added a lot of interesting stuff. It feels like more than ever, one cost carries are like very prevalent.
Actually,
Yes.
I remember.
Because like
Yeah, go ahead.
other one costs there's Kale, who is can carry. Well, technically everyone can carry, but I mean like people that naturally. Um, Kale, Silas, Renekton, they're all good. You got Ash, you got Lulu, they just added Lucian, and he's great. He actually double scales on magic power or magic damage. Because in his passive, he just gains additional magic power or magic damage, whatever it's called. But that amount extra that he gets scales with his magic power, which means if you give him like a rod, a needlessly large rod, it doesn't just increase his magic power, it increases the additional magic power he gets. So it like double stacks on magic power, which is pretty cool, I think. And then Pantheon is like the magic resist character of this set because he does more damage the more magic resist you have on him. So like you just literally putting a dragon's claw on him more than triples the damage he does. And like Lulu does good damage. The Kale is a duelist. All the duelists can carry because their attack speed and attack speed comps will always be good. Same thing for Gangplank. I really like Blitzcrank. Probably my favorite of the level 1 unit, Blitzcrank, because he's just like an undeniable tank. But yeah, one cost carries are very prevalent, and like the two costs they can carry, but they don't often do that above the one cost in this set.
I don't know. I remember whenever one cost carries a couple sets ago, they Riot actually did not like that, and they tried to get straight away from it. So hearing that they like one cost carries are important again is a little weird.
It's weird, but then again, this set is weird in that like because of that. I mean, like, even the legendary units, not all feel that powerful. Like, Nunu and Willem is not an especially powerful
Dude, he be a
legendary unit.
rolling.
He's rolling, but, like, he don't do a lot other than that. And he doesn't even do great damage with that. Mordekaiser, he has a pretty cool ult, but, not super impactful. Like, of course, all these characters do insane damage if you give them the right items, but like, they don't. Most of them don't carry on their own. You have Syndra, who throws units at people, and then Janna is kind of hit or miss on whether you get a good forecaster ability since it changes every match. Crab God is pretty good, but not the best. But the ones that are left, like Fiddlesticks, Leona, and the new one they added, Ultimate Ezreal. They're all really good. That's one of the new traits they added was Parallel, and you can run Ezreal and Ezreal.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I like this set. I feel like this set, of the sets I've played in, this one has the most versatility with what you can run. That can lead to a lot of headache and confusion because just having so many choices can be hard to deal with, and it was hard to deal with for me until I really understood every character.
Here's my thing. I don't know. I just usually I'm okay with a lot of choices with TFT because I'm willing to put in the time and energy to it. This set just didn't feel fun for me to put in the time and energy that I would usually put in. Because usually I'm grinding TFT. If you remember, like whenever we first played, I would be like, "Hey, let's get into DFT." Like,
Yeah.
I'm playing for hours. This set, I tried that. I'm like, dude, this is just not a fun set. Because like my beginning hours in TFT, I put in the same amount of hours that I did originally with every other set, and I'm like, and I still just wasn't feeling it. I just still wasn't having fun with it. And I was like, dude, this is just not worth it.
I don't know. I do understand to an extent. It's hard for me to understand how you wouldn't be able to grasp the characters in this set versus other ones.
I don't know. It feels like in this set, there's a lot more like nuance to each character, or like more passive things that are happening. Whereas other
Yeah.
sets are more like straightforward with what the character does.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of the characters do special things or interact with each other, so you have to set up your board around that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I get that, but I feel like it's not too much harder to understand the extra things they do in this set.
I just don't feel comfortable with playing any of them. At the end of the day,
And that's really where I don't understand. Because, from what I've seen about you, playing TFT, is you have a really good grasp on most things. So there's not they are more nuanced in this set, yes. I don't think it's so much that I just don't understand how it would be that big of a difference. Because I don't think it's that much more nuanced for them. But that could just be me.
no, no. I don't know. I just don't have much fun with this set. Like all the characters feel weird and wrong and bad and stinky. And there's no fun character that I can go to. There's no comp that I like playing. That's like the main
Fair
part of it.
enough.
It's like I've gone to a point where I understand the majority of the characters, but like there's still like certain aspects of them where I'm like, what the fuck are you? What is the point of you? Why are you here? Why are you in this set? Why are you? What do you contribute to the team other than just being another trait haver? So it's like stuff like that where I'm like, I don't get it. I don't have fun with it. I don't have fun with it. Whereas the other sets, I'm like, I feel like I am like fighting. Like I have a composition that I really love. I'm very passionate about, It feels really scrappy. It feels really like I don't know, like I have to fight to win it, or like I have to counterplay. In this set, I'm like, dude, I just have to stick with one team, and I cannot ever change because this set doesn't allow for that. I think that's my biggest problem is this set does not allow for like to be able to like change over time because of the hero augment and like where a lot of the game is you're like a lot of the games now are like you have to focus on one comp and that's it.
I feel like that's true, but also the comps that you focus on are bigger, right? So like the comps you can make, although they can't change that much across the course of the game, they're bigger and they encompass more traits inherently.
Oh yeah, true. But like let's say you're running Anima Squad, you realistically shouldn't be getting off of Anima Squad because now you're losing a lot of like of the stacking that Anima Squad gets after killing people. And if you're running Anima Squad late, then you're just wasting your time because you should have been stacking Anima Squad earlier. Or
I mean, that's fair, but that's how a lot of the stacking traits. Like there was, what was it? Uh, Abyssal or something in the last set that you would like every time your people cast an ability, it would build up and you get more rewards. Like that was a stacking trait, and there've been stacking traits in other sets.
Okay, you're talking about the one where like the dragon set where like for issue.
You get like the C conch thing.
Yeah. I know. I think the difference with that one is you could still run that late game to get like try to fish out an item, like because you could do a smaller version of it and like still get like gold or items. You still get like a value from it from even running a smaller tier of it. But if you're running a smaller tier of Anima Squad, you're like their whole gimmick is that they're getting like a stat bonus overall. Whereas with the comp you're talking about, their whole gimmick is that they're giving you items and stuff like that for running them, and you're allowed to like move off of it if you want to after you get a certain thing or like and stuff like that. You didn't necessarily have to keep running it. Sure, if you kept running it, you'd get even better items, but you could still run a smaller version of it and drop off of it if you want to. Whereas with Anima Squad right now, you have to keep running it because of the I don't know if it's specifically HP, but I think it's more stats. I forget, but like it provides stats to your
It's
characters.
health, attack damage, and ability power.
Exactly, like it's a lot of stats that you're gaining by running Anima Squad. So just running a bit of Anima Squad is sort of a waste because you should be going with more Anima Squad because they're all stacking.
I mean, that's a fair point. I still feel like there have been other stacking traits that have kind of, embodied the same style where you kind of have to focus on them. But the other thing is there's just because of there being so many Anima Squad characters, you can realistically you don't need to move off of the trait. Like it for the one we were just talking about, there's a specific reason why you would want to slot that trait in and then slot it out for a specific reason, which is to get an item. For Anima Squad, it is just like a building thing over the course of the game. So like it's not necessarily even a trait you'd want to switch off of.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm talking about. It's like I'm talking about just like versatility and like the ability to like let's say you're getting contested, you have the versatility of still like being able to move off of like that main trait. Whereas in this set, if you're being contested, well fuck oh well, you have to play the game contested now.
I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, because of how many different traits each character has in this set, you can go into different paths
I don't know.
as you go. Like, you don't have to go full Anima Squad 7. You could just go, like, if you get Anima Squad 3 at the beginning of the game, those 3 people stack up for the rest of the game, and then you go to something else. Or you can go to Anima Squad 5 and you go to something else. Or if no one's contesting you, you go all the way to 7.
Like, listen, friend, I have played the game a lot, and I've done all the things you're talking about, and it's still not fun or enjoyable because other people are fully embracing that trait and beating me because of it. Whereas where I'm trying to play flexibly and trying to incorporate other traits, I'm being punished, or like not necessarily being punished, but like I'm getting owned by other people because they're having more full on traits than me. Whereas like, yeah, I got contested on Anima Squad. Okay, well I can incorporate, like, let's say mercenary or ace or something like that. But it just doesn't work out just because of like how this set is structured, where it's more focused on the main traits than the supportive ones.
I don't know. I see your point, but only to an extent, because I've been playing a lot of it, and I've been able to play very flexibly.
Because like, okay, like, do you play every trait, or do you specifically play Gadgeteen?
I play pretty much every trait. In this set, I play a lot of different traits, just because they mesh so easily. It's not like the other sets where they feel so distant from each other. Like the traits feel like they're hard locked on one thing, and if you want to do multiple things, you have to just switch off of them. In this set, it really feels like you can mesh them together. So, like, if I like Gadgeteens, well, I could do a Gadgeteen game where I focus on hackers a bit more. And I do less Gadgeteen and more hacker. And eventually, whenever I get more, like, comfortable with it, I could just go full hacker. It feels easier and more succinct to learn the different traits and the different things you can do in this set than previous one.
I don't know. I just don't agree.
And that's fair.
Because I've been playing this set a lot, and it feels so much more heavy. Because, like, again, it's probably changed over time, because whenever I played, you could get the hero augment first round, and that's what determines what you play.
I mean, here's the thing. This really is differing perspective, because at the beginning of this set, I thought that the hero augment should only come on the first round. Like, I thought it should have to come on the first round. That way, you're not playing the whole game, and then later on, like, let's say it's third augment, you don't get a good hero trait, but your board is already set up. At that point, it is impossible to change what you can do. And you didn't get anything good for what you had, but other people did, and you lose because of that.
I don't know, because because how the augments usually work is it's based on what you have, and it's always been about that. Whereas, like, in the beginning, whenever you have nothing, it just gives you what you could get or what's based on your shop. So if it's based on your shop as well as what you have on the board, it could just pick something random off of your shop, and then you're just fucked. Whereas if you're later in the game, it sees your entire board, and it still gives you a hero augment based on your board. And it's more likely to be part of what you're playing already.
One, I don't think that giving you a hero augment in the first slot means you're fucked. That gives you the most room to grow that augment and to utilize it.
So the reason why I say this is a bad thing is because I've had multiple instances where I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I can. I need to see the trait specifically, because I would be like, okay, I could do Laser Corp, or like I could try to do Hero, I could try to do Mascot, or do something like that, or like I could try to do Heart, and then it just doesn't give me any of that. I have to do something else now because it didn't give me any of those hero augments, like any of the characters that would be a part of that trait. Because so now I have a bunch of
like in the beginning?
Yes, as first augment, I have a couple of characters that I have ready, or I just need one character. I'm one character off of completing the trait, and it won't get in it. Like the hero augment comes up, and it doesn't give me a character that slots in with what I have. So now I have to sell everything and try to get characters that fit that hero augment because of how unlucky I was with what it gave me.
Well, didn't you say that it tailors it to what you have on your board?
Yeah, but if it's the first augment and you don't have much, it also bases it on your shop. And sometimes, if you're almost there, it doesn't matter because it'll still base it off your shop, and I won't get something that I would hope for.
Here's the thing. Let's be honest. First augment comes right after first. At that point, it is not detrimental to have to switch up what you're doing. And the fact that the hero augment gives you the character to already start you off on that, I think helps to deal with that problem as well.
I don't know. Again, this is just where we view this differently because I'm like, I don't like it. Or like okay, actually, I know a very specific one. I'll have a couple duelists ready, and I'm one away from duelist, but the hero augment shows up and it just doesn't show me any duelist, and I'm like, okay, well now I have to play Star Guardian because that's what it gave me.
Do you mean one away from having duelist active?
Yes.
So you mean you have one duelist?
It's 3, isn't it? 3 duelists?
No, it's 2. It's 2-4. 2-4-6.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping some?
I
I
was pretty Yeah, 2-4-6-8.
Damn, I could have sworn I would have duelist. Is it a seriously scenario where I'd have duelist active and then it wouldn't give me a duelist hero?
No, they did have a big problem because it is based on what you have, but threats were counted as like a weird thing where they would always show up because they're threats, and they had to hamper that. But they've also made it better by giving you 4 unique refreshes for specifically the hero augment. So, like, you get 1 refresh on your other augments, on, like, the normal ones. But whenever the hero augment comes up, you get 4 refreshes. So, it's pretty guaranteed that you will see someone that's either on your board or playable into your comp. And that's another part of it, is with how meshable the traits are. Like, you could be running duelist and it gives you an anima squad person like as your hero trait. You can still mesh that. You can do duelist anima squad. That's a comp. And pretty much any mesh of different things is a comp that can be played.
Again, it just still comes down to me after playing multiple hours of it, still not feeling comfortable with any of it. Because usually I find comfortability very quickly, or or sometimes it does take me a while, and I'm still able to have fun and be like, okay, well, let me figure it out. This set, I just don't feel comfortable. I don't have fun with any of the comps.
And that's fair.
I don't know, I just didn't like how a lot of things were structured. Like, I understand that you liked it, I just didn't like how things were structured.
This really just comes down to, the different.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. This I'm just waiting for. I'm just gonna wait for the next set. This is essentially where I'm at.
Enough Bruv. So, well, did you see the new champion?
Milo or Malilo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him. I want to try him out, but Morgan is really thinking it's his champ, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Morganananananan thinks everyone.
Okay, listen. Morgan sees the positive in everything. Is like I said, but Morgan really wants to play. What is it? I don't think Morgan thinks every champion's his character because whenever Renata came out, he didn't really care for it, but I was really into it. I saw whenever I saw the new support champ, I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to play it. But then like Morgan had a this is why we went on our walk whenever he was here. But he was talking about like how he really wanted to play it a lot. I was like, oh, okay, that's his jump now, I guess.
Okay.
I think it's cool because it's a lot more supporty. It's more
Yeah.
chanter. Which I understand why Morgan would think that it wouldn't be my champ because I usually am more engagey, more pokey, damagey than enchanter support.
Which is why Renata is really your character.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was pretty
Well.
much all I had to talk about. You have anything you wanted to say before we go our separate ways?
No, not really. I view you differently, and that's all.
Positively or negatively?
Just differently.
Based on which one of our conversations?
All of them.
Oh,
You have been
interesting.
viewed differently. But at the end of the
Uh,
day, I will see you with your crank radio.
Okay. I feel like I'm not viewed differently then. I feel like exactly the same.
No,
That
because
being me
no.
sitting in a corner with my crank radio.
Well. Anyways, thanks for coming out, guys. If you're still watching.
Really? Really?
Thanks
You're
for
gonna do
watching.
that? You're gonna do that to me?
Thanks for watching. If you're a VOD viewer, I greatly appreciate you for watching this very much Cuphead
If you made it this far in, what are
video.
you doing?
I don't know. I mean, I know so.
What are you doing
Listen,
that you have this much time on your hands?
I don't know. Maybe they like us a lot, you know? Anyways, have a good one.